Oh god damn. They got me. And I said you don't know what's gonna happen too. I'm not used to streaming. I took my little break, so screens is always coming up. We gonna be on point now. I gotta be my own security. My bad, y'all, for whoever seen that. I'm gonna Jamie the usual, another P bomb. I didn't even see it. Somebody just yelled so loud that my finger just hit. As soon as I hit add to stage, they yelled and I just hit remove. I ain't even see it. But I learned from my mistakes. Let me get the link for y'all 1 second. I'm outside on the laptop, so the sun glaring off the screen. I couldn't really see the screen. All right. Link is copied. Yo, every time I don't do a panel for like a couple days, I feel like StreamYard is brand new again. All right, but let me go to YouTube and pin it. That was funny though. I don't know why I laugh every time it happens. It just make me better. It's got to be more on point. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put something on. Got someone in the building. What up? What up?
What up? Yeah, I didn't even see it. I heard Matthew though. I was like, damn it.
Matty saw that shit so quick and shit. My finger was still on the button after I pressed add to stage, and I heard him scream, and I just clicked again and pressed remove. I said, damn.
Yeah.
I should have known Psyche is live too. In my head, I said,
Uh,
Psyche, Bronze is up here. I said, Bronze is gonna curse him out. He's gonna run away. And then Matty screamed. I
Bronze
said,
didn't even
fuck.
say nothing though.
I don't even think
Oh,
Bronze
is
knew
that
who
the
they
name
was.
they used?
No, they used Psyche's name.
Oh,
But in my head, I seen
okay.
Psyche trying to come up, and I knew Bronzeberg was on panel. So I said, all right, Bronzeberg's gonna curse out Psyche. Psyche's gonna run. This is gonna be
Right.
funny. I pressed add to stage. I heard Matty yell, and I just real quick press remove. I said, fuck.
Yeah. I didn't even, by the time I looked, I was just like looking to focus to see who it was. And by that time I heard Matthew scream. I was like, oh shit.
He seen
I
it
was
so
like,
quick because he screamed as soon as I pressed add to stage. My finger was still on the mouse, and I double clicked again to remove. I said, I fuck. I
it
knew I fucked up instantly.
looked like a bush. Mm.
All right, let me see if I got that free overlay. I don't mind paying for this shit, but yo, every time it's like all the bills pile up at one time, and that should be killing me. I think I get
Yeah.
everything paid, and then the internet bill, and StreamYard, and PlayStation. That unnecessary shit I'm paying for, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. And then when you do work and you work extra stuff, for some reason everything goes wrong then. So any extra shit
Alright,
you
oh, I
have,
do got the
ooh,
welcome screen, but that's nasty. I'm gonna leave the screen up anyway,
alright.
but I was just checking. Alright,
All right, it's
you're
me. It's me. It's me.
alright.
It's me. You don't gotta be scared.
I was
It's me.
just I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just
You
making
have
No
to.
sure 'cause
nineteen injured?
I got the free overlays. I just wanted to make sure. Where is it? Every time I use StreamYard for a couple of days, I feel like this shit changes.
Wait, you
Wait,
can
I'm
do that
trying
on
to
the
check again.
free version? You can set up
On the
the
free
wall?
one, on the free one, yeah, it
Oh, I
has a
didn't know
couple
because
free
I'll take
ones.
a risk. I take the risk when I
If you,
bring people up.
yeah, I be taking the risk too. I feel like
You
it's too
just
much
like to
work.
live
So always go.
dangerously.
When you go to your overlays on the computer, it should say more. You click on more. It shows a bunch of them. I think
Whoever
the
it is, I
welcome
think
one is
has
the
an
only one that
OBS.
covers the screen.
I think whoever did it has an OBS because they switched on their camera and it looks like it's either many cams or it's gonna be OBS. So whoever did it has a laptop that can use OBS.
Or I have a laptop, but I don't even know what OBS is. I'm slow as hell.
It's
Technology slow.
it's the stuff that you would use, so it directly connects to like YouTube and stuff. It's what you would use to restream towards like Twitch and other platforms.
Oh,
But it's
all
more like a
right.
studio thingy where you could like you have more control, like you could transition videos and stuff like that with it, and you
Oh,
could
so I kind
emulate
of
your
need
camera.
something like that then. Because I got a
Yep.
Rumble account. And I was trying to link the Rumble, but since I had the free StreamYard version, I can't have another location. And I tried to
There's a
go
lot of
live
stuff
from
you could use
Rumble,
that.
and I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, you have to. The one you got to talk to about that because Steven knows more about the. There's an app he uses where it'll stream to all the platforms at once. I just don't
Oh, that's
remember what it's
official.
called.
Yeah, I need to
I'll
find
be right
somebody
back.
that really knows. I need to
So,
find
so
somebody that really knows and shit.
yeah, Steven knows about that because I don't do the. I would like if I would have just stuck to Twitch, I probably would have had gotten a lot further because it's gaming centric over there and like the communities are way friendlier. The only difference
Yeah,
is that like I don't know if you've seen like the other like New York City based channels. Like there's another guy that I used to watch. Um and apparently I think a lot of the community that like Psyche, like a lot of these communities come from there as well. So
yeah,
the way he has it set up is crazy. Like people donate $2 and they'll do text to speech, and people will literally drop money just so that the text to speech will be spoken on video.
yeah. One of my boys was telling me about that. And he was trying to explain to me. He said, "Yo, people will drop money just to hear their name being said and then their message getting read." I said,
Hmm.
"Shit, I'll do that. I want people to feel like they at least get something out of spending money. I appreciate the little super chats. That shit helps."
Because that's what a lot of those foreign streamers like they all use the TTS shit, and they have something else where the people that when they pay to have like to do the messages and stuff, they can activate
Yeah,
certain features that you set up. So for example, if they donate a certain amount, they can like force a song to play on your stream, and it's like you're giving them control of your stream without you know getting it too
yeah,
far. But the point is that people like shit like that. Like
yeah.
you'll go in
People
a
want to
store with
spend
your
money, at least
camera.
have a little control or a little say so or some shit. Like,
Yep. So there's a guy who will go around with like a Bluetooth speaker connected to it and shit. He has like a setup. It's pretty much like with
yeah,
with a phone and everything. But every time they donate, the radio will turn on and just start blasting music no matter where he is in public. And he has to.
oh shit.
He makes money like that, bro. Like they just embarrass him, but he makes the money.
Check that out.
Then who we got in the chat? Harry's on here. Miguel. I haven't seen Miguel in a while. Turnt was
The
good.
King of Coney Island. My
First
bad,
boy
chat. I'm
Les.
not really looking at y'all right now. I'm trying to set something up. You already know the link is pinned. I just pinned it. Everybody
Twig,
welcome.
listen. Twig, I'm not gonna be a tranny for you if that's what you're asking. Please,
Hey yo.
please.
Hey Twig, I knew you liked that type of shit. I knew you was one of them.
I have to keep telling people, bro, I am a lesbian Latina. Like y'all guys, I like women. I like women. I'm a woman that likes women. All right, I'm a lesbian.
I don't care what people do on their own time. I'm not a judge of nobody.
Dude, I got these niggas to believe this was me in the picture for the longest. That's crazy.
Yo, in 2026 is where we live in. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Scary world.
Nah, yo, did you see about the all the shit that's happened in Brooklyn with all the triple stabbing, the shooting? I saw the
Yeah,
video
yo,
today
Brooklyn
about
is
the
going
triple
crazy.
stabbing, bro. Yo, that place is burning, bro.
I don't know what the hell is going on. As soon as the weather gets warm, people don't know how to act.
Hmm.
That's been Brooklyn
Yep.
for me since I was a kid. And then once it gets warm, people gonna start wilding.
I like the cold. I don't know why people don't do shit in the cold. It's like, yo, it's perfect. But in the summer,
I was
it's
about
like
to say I
everyone wants
prefer
to
to
be
be.
outside.
I was about to say I prefer to be a criminal in the winter. Throw the shiesty on and the hoodie, and nobody's gonna look at you twice because it's cold outside.
Yep, you're right. They used to tell me criminals don't like the cold. I was like, what?
But
It's nice out.
shit, if I could be a criminal and rack up my money, I'd do that during the winter. Chill
Yo,
in the
GTA
summer.
got. Yo, it's funny you mentioned that because GTA got me thinking. Should I like? I'm like in real life. Like if I bribe a bank, right? What are my chances of me getting away with it?
Yo, I've
Did you see
sat
it got
there,
me
man.
fucked
I
up?
had that thought mad times. And you know what's crazy? A bank in my hood was robbed. Not even at gunpoint. It was a little young dude and shit. He went in there with a note. Talking about I got a hammer, this and that. Just give me whatever amount he put. He got away with that shit. He supposedly
Oh,
got locked up years later. He got away with it. He
there
walked
was
out with a
a
bag full of bread.
nah. Check this out. Funny you mentioned that. I think it was. I don't. I think it was before the pandemic. I remember this happened at Elder Avenue over here, and there's a Chase Bank on a corner. So I think it was the Chase Bank. I think it was yeah, I think it was the Chase Bank. I don't think it was like a Payomatic. The dude went in
Yeah,
there because it actually happened twice, two different incidents. But one of them, I think it was a Payomatic. The guy ended up getting away with more than 100 grand, right? You know how they caught him?
ah,
That same
probably
day he went
serial
on
numbers on the
nope.
bills. Oh,
That's the same day he went on Instagram to show off the money.
what a dick.
The cops said had he never would have posted that video, they would have not known who took the money.
They would have had no idea. Damn.
I got
Yo,
some
people
sleep,
are dumb.
baby.
People come snitch on themselves and shit.
And then the
I
other one
catch
was the
100 bands, nigga. Y'all gonna think I died. I'm not coming on YouTube. I'm
the
out.
chase one. The chase one, they almost got away with it, but in that process, they took the so they I think they robbed the guy that comes in with the money to the bank. They robbed him inside the bank, and they took the guy's
Oh
gun
shit.
away. But I forgot how they got caught. But they took the guy's gun. They bounced with the cash, and they got caught like a week or two later. They got caught.
Damn.
It's serious out here, bro.
Yo, for real.
But I'm gonna let you know,
And I,
money, real quick. Probably the next couple of years, no joke. This is not conspiracy shit. I promise you, it's gonna get worse only because money is not gonna mean anything. I'm making that a promise to everyone. Money is not gonna mean anything in the next couple of years.
it's kind of already gone away and shit. Nobody pays cash no more.
You know why? Because
All these,
Trump already back in 2020 they were trying to set up something called a centralized banking system, right? So if you ever heard that saying before, it kind of refers to cryptocurrency and stuff. So cryptocurrency is
yeah,
decentralized banking, which means there's no
yeah.
governing body or regulations to it, so no one can do it. Like there's not big government on top of it. Now what they're
They
doing
have
is
no
that
control over it.
yep. Now what they're doing is that this way you can't hide, no one could cheat on their taxes now because everything is digitally recorded, and now they can flag the bank account and your money. So let's say for example if they don't like something about you, they could blacklist your money, and then your currency is not worth anything in the legal market.
What? That's scary.
Yeah, next couple of years, I'm telling you, Rob, this shit is gonna I don't even, like I said, like because you know how criminals go and get money, right? They'll go rob a
Yeah,
place for money, right? Now that you don't have that anymore, it's kind of like, what else are you gonna do? Because you can't take something and resell it without it being on a ledger, on a digital ledger, being traced. So it's like, I
yeah,
wonder what the new criminality is gonna be like.
yeah. That shit is gonna be crazy. This times is changing so much. Yo. It's getting wild. Back in the day when I used to hustle in Jukes, man, my goal was a pillowcase full of money. Save only
That's it.
150. Now
Yeah,
that shit
where
ain't gonna be worth nothing.
I was talking to a friend
I,
about that. I said, yo, because I always were around when I was younger, I was always around drug crews, not gang members, right? So there's a difference. And I've
yeah,
always said, and my respect's always been to the drug crews. I've had a lot of respect for. You know why? Most drug crews I knew did not fuck around with civilians. It was like people were left alone. The whole point of you being a drug crew was make money, don't cause a problem. Make money,
yeah,
don't cause a problem. Even though I've known a few of them that done that got sent up north like for in football numbers, but I could honestly say some of these niggas were some of the friendliest people I've ever met.
yeah. Probably most of them is good people and shit. And if you trying to be out and make money, you can't have shit hot. You gotta keep shit like you gotta keep shit calm.
Yup, Puerto Rico way, bro.
Or
Don't
I
cause
used to be
attention.
around people hustling and people robbing. I was never with that gang shit. I never joined no gang.
If you're gonna rob, go rob someone with money, bro. Don't go be robbing some poor people. Go to fucking Park Ave. I'm not condoning it, but I'm saying if you're gonna do that, go where it makes sense.
This might
Be
piss
robbing
people
some.
off, but I believe in rob the rich, help the poor.
Yep.
Sorry, ain't hear anybody that got money, but back in the day, I might have juked you.
Nah, I understand. Things happen. Even people live and learn type of shit.
Or,
I just think nowadays with the way things are. Well, then again, I be hearing from Manhattan because I didn't know until I worked in the city that they were PJs by Chelsea Pier and shit like that. And then I didn't know the PJs like right across fucking
yeah,
St.
it's
Mark's
peas
existed
everywhere.
too. Yeah, I didn't know all that. I was like, oh shit. I was like, they're scattered everywhere. Especially here,
Hell
because it's
yeah.
weird. It's like you got one project surrounded by multi-million, like billion-dollar buildings and shit.
Yeah, out there it's like different in the city and shit. A couple blocks, it could be a hood ass projects and shit. You go 2 blocks and you're in like $1 million neighborhood.
Hmm. Shit, I used to be in those Park Avenue apartments when I did move in, and let me tell you, bro, dumb houses in there, dumb people are filthy fucking rich in those apartments.
I could imagine.
And there's a reason why you see a lot of cops over there because they pay a lot of taxes in that area. So,
They want to keep the rich people safe.
yep,
Or
that's the crazy thing, bro. We can't even get that in the Bronx, my nigga, or like in these poor
I don't know.
neighborhoods. But over
You
there,
don't get
bro,
that shit in Brooklyn.
she. I don't know if it was Manhattan or I think it could have been Brooklyn. Did you also see what they
Or
what the it was on Instagram? A lady had called the fire department, right? So there was a bunch of kids in a playground playing, and you know how the nature like playgrounds they have like that bathroom, right? That has the two doors, one for women, one for men.
yeah,
Someone went in there and doused the whole place with gasoline, bro, while kids were playing around it.
that's fucked up.
Hmm.
Yo, people are really fucking crazy.
Scary
It's a
times,
crazy
bro.
world we live in.
Scary, scary times, bro.
And they say it's getting safer because it's getting gentrified and shit is changing, but it's still dangerous. There's still wild people running these streets.
You know why they say that, and I kind of hate it. It's because when they say stuff like that, it's technically it's true, right? Our crime rate, like if you look at homicides, I think last year was like 400 and something, right? But then when you compare it to like let's say a Chicago, California, like you compare it to like a red state, one of the blue state, the numbers are gonna be, obviously New York City is gonna have less, but
Yeah,
it still doesn't change the fact that I'm pretty sure a lot of the shit that happens in the Bronx, just alone in the Bronx, I'm pretty sure a lot of that shit is not accounted for.
yeah. Most of the shit is not accounted for. They don't
And the reason,
like under. They don't let people know most of the shit that goes on.
not because during the pandemic, during winter, right? My mother was doing grocery shopping. This is when it was snowing outside. This is like a couple of years ago. Some dude tried to hop out his car to grab her and pull her into the car. I remember she called me yelling. I ran
Uh,
downstairs. Situation happened. Nigga bounced. This was around the same
that's
week that the little girl almost got snatched up on Golden Mango. That all the cops came down here for that. She
wow.
called the
Yeah, that's
cops, right?
crazy.
She wanted to make a police report. She was concerned. We were concerned, right? You know what the cops told us? We can't give you a police report. So I said,
What?
okay, so that means that it's not in the system. He didn't want to do nothing. It was like 10 cops, nigga, the whole way. They made us wait 40 minutes for them to come over here.
That's fucked up.
So it
Yo, the
goes to
pigs
show
don't
you,
do shit. Except
no, they don't
pigs,
do
all they
nothing.
do, I feel, is they harass the fucking the little people and shit. When it comes to the real criminals, they scared. They don't want to be bothered with that shit.
I
Like
mean,
they'll
you know
arrest
what it
all the
is?
petty hustlers and little petty people, but they get a call or something like that happening or situation shots fired, somebody with a gun, they not coming to that shit. They gonna hold it off as long as possible.
Should I remember like during the pandemic, there was like a few gunshots from far away, and that shit, nigga, like in 5 minutes, it flooded with mad cops. Like, yo, did you hear the gunshots? Did you hear the gunshots? Like, what the fuck? Like, if we heard it, like, what do you expect us to tell you where it is? Like, we don't know where the fuck it is. We hear it in the
Or,
sky.
but yeah, I
The
heard it.
fuck?
You heard it?
Now, you know what I told the lady? I didn't. I can't hear. She's like, "What do you mean? You heard it, right?" I'm like, "No, I'm deaf in one ear. What the fuck do you mean?" I was like, "Even if I hear
Hearing the
something,
good,
how the
I
fuck
can't
am
hear.
I gonna know?"
Or I was telling you, I heard the shit. Yo, Jack, what up? What up? I'm trying to see the chat. I'm outside. Yo, the sun got the screen mad fucking blurry.
No,
Trying to put
it's
that
feeling
brightness up.
nice out though. Feeling nice
Yeah, it's
though.
beautiful.
Rico, you know Rico, right? Oh no.
Sound familiar?
Um, Beach. I think I think the streamer name is Beach or that some shit like that. It's a dude that like you probably seen him on Les's, but he's also on. He's from another sector though. I know him personally, but
I'm
he
subscribed to
was
so many people. I don't even know who I'm subscribed to.
he was in Puerto Rico, bro. When I saw that nigga, I started tearing up because it's like, yo, bro, I want to go back to Puerto Rico. Like I don't want to be here no more, bro. There's nothing here for anybody no more, bro.
I
Like I
kind of
should
want
be
to
on the
leave New
island.
York. I don't know about going to PR, but I kind of want to go like more toward the countryside.
Oh, you want to go
They got
south?
different gun laws and shit. Walk around and have
Yeah,
concealed carry. Walk around with a hammer.
yeah, I
Over here,
agree
I'm
with you,
scared to
bro.
bring my shit outside. That shit don't even come out the safe most of the time.
Nah, I feel you on that. That's the same thing I was thinking. I was like, yo, we're not even allowed to defend ourselves in the city. You
Or
defend yourself and you end up getting in jail, and then you could still be in the right state of mind. Like you could have been completely 100%, and you still go to jail, bro.
I got locked up back in the day for fucking somebody up because they tried to jump me and shit, and I fought back. And there's 3 people that tried to jump me. When they see me fight back, 2 of the people ran away, and it was just me and one person, and I fucked them up. And he got locked up, obviously, but they locked me up because he was more
Yeah,
fucked up than I was. I'm like, yo, he tried
yeah.
to rob me. I fucked him up and shit. Oh, well, he took small hurt. We gotta take you in too. Like, what?
Now you know what's crazy? I'll tell you exactly what happened there. I'll tell you because the detective. I saw a similar situation, bro. I'll tell you exactly what happened there. You know why they arrested you?
What?
Because they didn't. Because they refused to do their fucking job. You know what they should have done? What should have
What?
happened was when they should have handcuffed you, the cops should have done their investigations like they're paid to. And once they would have concluded the investigations, there was no need for them to actually take you back. That was how the process is supposed to be. This was explained to me by a detective that works in a gang unit or got promoted to a gang unit. And me and him had this long hour, 1 hour
What?
conversation about situations like that. And he himself said it. This is why, and he said it in front of a patrol cop. He said, "This is why no one in my division likes these motherfuckers because they don't like doing their jobs." And when I heard him say that, that was the first time I opened my eyes and I said, "There is like a clash in these police departments between certain sectors, groups in there, because they understand like the cops that are detectives been there for years now, so they understand like, yo, there's a process to this. Or you know, you don't have to take somebody back. You have to do an
Yeah.
investigation. You have to do your job. That's the whole point of doing your job." But the easier thing is just to take you and pull you in the back, send you to fucking the priest, and let you out in an hour with a ticket or some shit, and then that's all they do, bro. They don't give a fuck.
Shit, I went through the whole process. A couple hours in the
Uy.
precinct, the fucking 20 something hours in the bookings, or 12 hours in the bookings. Had to see the judge. The judge dismissed that shit though.
Yeah, because I had a self defense case. They sent me to court, and I remember because I never been in a situation like that, and I remember the guy was like, "I'm gonna try," but he was like, "I don't think I could help you." So I'm gonna, my first time, I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm probably gonna be doing something, right?" Yo, the judge heard the situation. He saw the other person's report that they made that verified that I was defending a senior because there was a senior that was getting attacked.
Yeah,
And the nigga didn't even say nothing. He says, "Yo, I'm dismissing this." He stamped the paper before he can say anything. I left the courtroom because it's like
word,
I turned around. I said, I didn't even wait for him to tell me to leave. He just said, just I just left. Like I was like, yo, he
word.
knows I don't belong here. I'm not gonna waste his time because I already when I saw how the process goes down, I wasn't the first one they called. I saw niggas chuckling inside the courtroom. I saw niggas talking in the courtroom. I said, I don't want to be here, bro.
Word.
Like I'm good, bro. Like I don't be doing that.
Yeah, that shit ain't fun being going through that shit. I just had to go through that shit recently. That shit sucked.
Yeah, it sucks, bro. My mother got
But
sent
it's
to
kind of
bookings too,
regular to me and
man.
shit. Getting grabbed up and locked up, I go through that shit at least twice a year.
Yeah, bro. My
Been
mother's a
slowing
crazy.
down to once a year.
Yeah, my mother's a mental counselor woman. And he sent her the bookings, yo. You know what she said when she came out? Yo, you ain't gonna make it in there. I said, why? They give you warm milk and like moldy bread and stale bread and shit and a block of
Oh,
cheese.
hell yeah. They give you the same shit in male or female. The
She's
only
like, you
thing I
ain't gonna
eat,
make it in there.
I don't eat nothing in there. I don't drink the milk. All I do is sometimes I have the cereals. I eat the cereal, but dry. If you drink that fucking fucked up milk, you're gonna be taking a shit in the cell with like 30 people.
Yep, that's what they told me. That was exactly what multiple niggas I know that been through that lifestyle
And
told
the
me. They were like, "Yo, don't
sandwiches
drink
is
the
like,
milk."
not even peanut butter. I can't even describe what that shit is. If you squeeze that shit, it just dissolves into the bread and just breaks. That shit is disgusting. I use the sandwiches
Nah.
as a pillow. If you don't want to take your shoes off, you stack up 2 sandwiches, or you give up a box of cereal. You want that sandwich? I'll give you a cereal. Let me get that. You use the sandwiches as pillows. They're comfortable.
Oh my
Keeps
God,
putting
that's
your
a
head on the
hard-earned
floor.
money going towards that, bro. We get niggas is making sandwiches into pillows, bro.
Yo, those are my tricks in there. Or if you lucky enough, sometimes if they nice enough, they'll put a roll of toilet paper in there. Cause I've had a fiend in the same cell. Yo, I gotta take a shit. Yo, bring toilet paper. Yo, the CEO dead ass brought this nigga toilet paper. And he took a shit, stunk up the whole cell. Everybody was sitting in the corner. Like, come on, yo, courtesy flush. Yo, flush. We took the roll of toilet paper from him. Somebody wanted to be using that as a pillow. He was
My thing
laying on
is
that
that,
shit.
but here's the thing. But what do you guys do? Because I know everyone's in a cell, right? So
Yeah,
I know many different people go there, right? People with drug addictions, people that are breaking, they're having the shits from like like withdrawal and shit like that. What the fuck
withdrawals,
happens if a dude
criminals,
just?
robbers.
So what happens if a nigga just takes like the wettest shit there? Like no one does anything. Y'all just have to just bear with it.
You gotta bear with that shit. Or you tell them, no,
Uh,
yo, you ain't shit in here. Don't allow it. You gotta take control of that cell like it's your home. If not, they'll come in and piss shit on the floor. I think I was in there with somebody drug sick. This nigga threw up and shit, and the CEOs passed, and they just left him there. He's laying on the floor and throw up. And I never yell and scream. I started kicking the gate so loud, rattling the book. And yo, CEO, get the fuck, yo. They came. What happened? I'm like, yo, you see this nigga passed out on the floor? Like, yo, get him the fuck out of here. They said, nah, we're just gonna put you in another cell. They took me out and threw me in a cell with more people, but the cell was cleaner. And they left that nigga on the floor and his vomit. I said, yo, these niggas is dickheads, B. Took me out one cell, cuffed me, walked me down a little hallway, uncuffed me, threw me in another cell. I said, yo, these niggas is assholes.
yo,
I
bro,
would have
the
stood in the
first
cell with the door up, like, nigga, pick the fiend up, nigga, help that, nigga.
yo, bro, the first cell I was in, the only cell I was in, right? It was a trip from start to finish. Yo, I got in there, it was just two YNs and an older dude. The YNs was like, yo, you wanna hit? I'm looking at him like, what is he talking about? He pulls out a blunt from his afro. Then he pulls out the
Yeah.
lighter from his afro. Nigga starts
Oh, shit.
smoking in the cell. Nigga,
Yeah,
no
I've seen
one
people
knows what's.
smoking.
Yeah, that was my first time ever seeing that. I'm like, yo, what the? Because I'm thinking like, yo, this is punishment, right? And niggas is just having fun there. And then they bring in this
Sometimes the
one nigga.
bookings is fun. Depends who you with. Sometimes you
Exactly.
have fun in there.
So then they bring in this one nigga, right? And I already, this nigga sparks fear in my heart. He was the geekiest nigga they brought in. The nigga was decked out in SpongeBob chancletas, SpongeBob PJs, and the shirt. This nigga had the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Nigga was quiet. I said, I'm not fucking with him. Everyone looked at him, bro. I looked at him and I just sat in the corner. I said, I'm not talking to him.
Or I'm not even saying nothing to him. Or
All I know, nigga killed his whole entire family, bro. And he's just pulling up, nigga, on the SpongeBob shit. I'm like,
you never know what people did and shit.
nah. One of them
Now
was like, y'all
bookings
did.
got an old court and they got a new court. And I believe it's the old court, they do like misdemeanor cases. And the new court, they only handle felony cases. But for some reason, the old court was closed, the misdemeanor court. So when they took me to court, I was in the felony court. And they kind of have a little divided and shit. So when they brought me upstairs, that booth to speak to your lawyer, I'm in there with people with felons talking about robberies. People confident.
Oh,
I'm about
you
to
know
hit the
why?
rock again. I'm about to do
They,
2 years. Yeah, I'm going upstate. Yeah, this and that. I'm remanded for sure. I'm not going home. And I'm sitting there like, damn, that niggas is used to this shit. I'm going home. ROR. I'm getting out. And these niggas is confident. Like, yeah, I'm getting remanded. Yeah, I'm about
nah,
to
you
hit a
know
year
what?
in the island.
You know why they doing that? You know why they put you in felony court? I think it's the same thing that happened in the Bronx. They didn't have enough judges, so they were splitting the judges between juvenile and whatever in the criminal court that I was in. So what probably happened to you was it was only one judge, so they had to take you where that one judge was in order not to split everything apart and have them travel from one point to point A to point B. Because that's
That
what I've
makes
been
sense.
hearing for the last couple of years. There's barely any judges. So I'm like, wait, what do you mean there's barely any judges? So that one judge
Yeah,
we
that
got was the jury court judge, and then they
uh,
switched them over.
that makes sense. Because when I used to go to the bookings back in the day, I used to fucking see the judge by like the afternoon and be out 1, 2 in the afternoon, be outside. Like, I ain't see a judge till 6:30 at night, the nighttime court. The daytime court closed. That shit took the little hour break. Nighttime court started. Like 45 minutes into court. They finally called me. I said, yeah, thank God.
How long does the nighttime stay open until?
I think they said until 1 a.m.
Oh, that's new then. It has always been
Yeah,
that way. Or is that new?
I think that's new. I think
Because
they
they do
used to
that in Puerto
close at like
Rico.
8.
Because
Back in
in
the
Puerto
day, I never
Rico,
remember the times because I used to get out early. I would see a judge by like 10:30, 11, and be on the streets by 12, 1 o'clock.
because believe it or not, the first time I've seen something like that was in PR when they gave me it was something happened in Puerto Rico where I had to go to court. Well, I wasn't forced to go to court. They just said if you want to go to court, you could go to court. And it was like 12 at night, nigga. And he said, "Yo, if you go now, you can make it." And I'm looking at him like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Yeah, the court's open right now." And then, nigga, when we went past the court, because I guess the other lady wanted to drop everything, like she intercepted us over there. So I said, "Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really want to do this either type shit." You know, it was one of those. So we agreed to just let it go, whatever. Because she was the aggressor anyway. So I said, "Look, I don't want to be here. I'm not spending an hour or two. It's like almost 2 in the morning type shit, and I see people waiting on the benches to see a judge." And the court told us like if you settle it out here, y'all don't have to show up. Like y'all good. So that's what they do with us. Whether y'all settle it out there, just don't show up in court. That's it.
settle out of court.
Hmm.
We're wasting their time. They don't want us in the courtroom.
Now I agree with that. If y'all could settle it outside, just cordial and shit, settle it outside. But
Uh,
if it's something that can't be settled, then just go to court, just get it over with. Because if it's families involved, it's no longer one-on-one thing. It's more one family versus another. It's like that's too messy, nigga. Just talk it out. But then that's the thing. What I guess that's what shocked me, right? We wait until it gets that bad. We wait until the last minute in order for us to be like, oh, let's squash it. And it's like, okay, that's
yeah,
stupid. We could have squashed this from the very beginning.
before it gets too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my situation with the court right now. I kept avoiding the courts and shit. I almost got remanded. They was trying to give me 30 days. So I'm a risk to not showing up to court. I had told the lawyer, I said, listen, tell the judge I had a death in the family and it was a very hard time in my life. And I was, unemployed at the moment. And that court was the last thing on my mind. So they piled up mad court fees. I got to pay $263. And I got a court date for June 3rd.
Yo, I
I'm
can't
like, you
lie,
know what?
money
Fuck
though.
it. I'm just going to go.
I don't know if you would agree with me on this, but one thing I would say about the New York City system, because I've been in the Supreme Court, I've been in the criminal court and civil court, right? I've done jury duties for all three over here, right? One thing I can say though that people may not agree with, but if you explain to the courts your situation, nigga, they'll work with you.
Yeah, the lawyer
No,
also
no,
told me that.
sometimes. Yeah, they don't be like that's to everyone. Don't shut your mouth. They literally will help. Like no joke. I know it looks scary, and it's not towards you for anyone watching. It may seem intimidating, but trust me, them niggas are just as human as you are. Explain the situation, and they'll figure something out.
Yeah, to figure something reasonable.
Yeah, just don't be one of those that be like, oh, I can't wake up early. Just make it. If it's serious shit that happened, then they'll help you. But if it's some stupid
Yeah,
shit that you just refuse to wake up in the morning and not go, then that's something different. Can't help you there.
yeah. That's why they was about to remand my. They was about to give me 30 days. Nah, I had to make up some bullshit. Like, yo, listen, my uncle just died. It's been a hard time in the family. I'm unemployed at the moment. I had him and let the judge know he was going through a hard time. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have been remanded. I'd have been sitting on the island right now.
No, thank God I never gotten to that point. But I've seen a lot of people. I know of a lot of people that went through it, and ever since I was a kid, they would tell me, "Yo, don't go." I'm like, why? It's bad. It's really bad, and that spooked me, nigga. I listened. I was like, "Yo, you right. I don't want to do this."
They try to
Like,
tell you that shit to scare you.
Yeah, but you know what? But yeah, but I'd rather be scared and not have to do any of that. If you don't, you get what I'm saying. If I don't have to, it's different if you have to. Like there's no other recourse, so you gotta make some money. Don't get me wrong. I don't condone it, but depends on certain things. Like if niggas is out there slinging, I don't see a problem with slinging. Like it is what it
Yeah,
is. Go make your money,
as
but
long as you're not out there harming people, hurting people, do what you
yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's my point. Like if you're out there hurting people just for off of GP, then there's something wrong with you.
I never did that. I never bothered innocent people. I never even really robbed people. I would just back in the day, I would hit cribs.
Yo, I want to
I would
rob
find
people,
certain
nigga. I want
cribs
to
and
rob
run
rich
down the
people,
cribs,
nigga.
nigga. And I wasn't around too many rich people. Growing up in Brooklyn, we was all poor. So it was one poor person robbing another poor person. We had good come ups occasionally, but that was rare.
I
And
want to
now
go
the
to a
times are
fucking.
changing. I don't do none of that shit no more. Cameras everywhere and all this. Can't get away with nothing no more.
Whoa, funny enough, you mentioned that. Remember the case? There was a case that happened a couple of months ago. When I first saw it, I thought nothing was gonna happen, but because they had masks and everything, right? Yo, bro, they caught them niggas. They caught the niggas robbing people on train stations from a couple of months ago. They got them all on cam. Like when they said that there's the cameras on the trains, and it's kind of like I don't really believe that, but I kind of do. Then it turns out, yeah, they really got cameras on the train. Like while you're riding
Yeah.
the train, there's a camera in there, and that's how they get you. I'm like, oh shit. And if they don't get
Not
you
on the
that way,
older
nigga,
train car. The newer train cars that are coming out all have cameras. But the
ooh,
old school train cars don't have any cameras in them. But they're taking out all the old trains slowly. They're putting
that
updated
and
train cars.
the AI camera shit. So they could just like they'll just figure out how you walk, nigga, and no matter how much you try to change your gait or the way you swing your legs and your arms, nigga, they gonna know it's you, nigga.
They know. Yeah, them AI cameras is also them shits kind of scary. Them shits got the facial recognition. Them shits, I see them shits all over my hood. Like through the route where I go, I'm like, damn, this shit must see me go from Williamsburg to Bushwick to Bed-Stuy, come back this way. That shit must know my whole routine, where I go, what I do. To the point I be switching up. Like I take a whole different route. Like, I'm going this way. I'm gonna go in a big ass circle. I don't even want that camera to see me again.
You know what's crazy? So it has nothing. So just so you know, the camera device that they're using is not the important part, right? Because even if they take your footage off of a CCT camera, they could just run
Yeah,
it through the AI. So it's like they'll run it through no matter whatever camera picks it up on. They'll physically take it and run it through something else, and it's like you're fucked, bro. Look what happened in Chamber Street. In Chamber Street, they were testing
yeah,
out. Well, there's an argument behind that, but they still have responded to it. But they had this system where if you had a weapon on you, like if you had a hammer and you had it
yeah.
tucked in your waist, they can tell that you have a hammer tucked in your waist.
It's like some X-ray shit. Like when you go through the airport.
I don't know. No, I don't even think it's X-ray. I don't know how this works. They just know that based how the body moves when you're carrying those type of things, there's like little indicators that you give away, and it picks up on
That's
those
crazy.
movements and the way like it'll literally ping your whole body, and then it'll look at every single movement, and that's why I say like in New York City you can't get away with shit no more.
That's why I
Maybe
kind of
back in the
changed my
day,
life. I said, yo, I'm just gonna stop doing what I'm doing and I'm gonna smoke a lot of weed and I'm gonna work. So I try to do my little jobs here and there. And I can't get hired for good jobs because of my background and all my criminal records. So I'm a little assed out, but I do what I can. And I can't be
there's
out
a
here
way way
robbing no
for you
more,
guys to
hustling.
fix that. You heard? I think they should do a thing where if you stay out of trouble for X amount of time, like on some serious trouble shit, they should be able to restore those because it's not fair for people. You know why? You go to prison to pay for your crime, right? And you go to
Yeah,
prison to be rehabilitated, right? So you
yeah.
did the crime, you did the time, you still come out of prison and you're branded now a criminal, and I don't agree with it because you already did your time.
Yeah, once you do your time, you should come home and get a fresh start and shit. I mean, it should be known, yeah, you did so and so, but go for a job, you should be able to pass background checks. You should be able to get a job and do certain things.
Yeah, because I'll put you in that position, and then they're like, oh well, you got out, but it's like, yo, bro, look. a good example was when I went to Florida, right? I stayed in a place called West Commercial Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale, right? First time I've ever been here, right? And I didn't know the hotel I purchased because I stayed there for like 2 weeks. Like I don't like staying there for a couple days. I like to stay there for like almost half a month. And I ended up staying in West Commercial Boulevard that I didn't realize was like on the corner. It's like right there on the borderline of like nice, and then the other opposite side is complete fucking horrible, right?
Yeah,
And what I know is talking to people there because they have a big African American community over there, and I ran into a lot of people like that over there. A lot of them were like cowboys. A lot of them were very street and everything. And one thing they all told me was, at least over there, if you have a felony, God bless your soul, you're gonna be working 2, 3 jobs, and even if you're lucky to get a job. So then, what else are you gonna do? You can't. You're gonna starve to death on the street. You're gonna sleep on the
yeah.
street with alligators and shit, nigga. Nah,
I don't know.
that's sick, my nigga. That's
It's
sick
like
over
the
there.
system sets us up for failure and shit. We catch a little case, nigga. They lock us up. We do our time. Then we come home labeled as criminals. We can't get a job. We're forced to go back to our old ways of hustling, robbing, or whatever it was. They want you to get locked up again. I feel like that's their goal, is to keep people in jail. Because it's hard to come home and do good. I know people
Now,
personally that come out of jail and they're like lost. They don't know what to do. Talking about, yo, I'm just gonna stay out for the summertime. I'm gonna get by the summer. I'm gonna get myself locked up for the winter because I don't know what to do. They can't afford to live and shit.
well,
At
people
least
like
in the
that
winter, I
actually
got a
told
place.
you that.
Yeah, they be like, I'm going to jail for the winter. They be like, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill out for the summer. I'm going to jail in the winter. They can't afford to live. And I've been homeless before, not for long, but luckily it was in the summertime. I don't know how people could do it in the winter. I guess people got the same mind state. So, yo, I'm gonna rock it out for the summer. He said, I'll do what I do to make money and shit. The winter time, catching me a little case. It's like he knew what to do to catch 6 months. And he would just go to the island like nothing and shit. He would come home and not leave his crib. He's still like that to this day and shit. His room kind of looks like a jail cell. It's like traumatized. Like he's so used to jail and shit. He comes home and he's uncomfortable in the streets.
See, my mother used to be she didn't take the badge for the chaplain, but they still let her in the psych ward in Jacoby Hospital, and like
Yeah,
I think all the NYC plus hospitals she was allowed in, and because she was a Pentecostal, and they a lot of the pastors that were chaplains already knew her, so she would always just like spend time with like a lot of people, primarily a lot of prisoners that were like escorted to the hospital for some procedures and shit. And one thing I always thought to myself, like, if I did activism, I would love to help criminals. The only thing about the system, like the criminal system, is that me being an empathetic person, I know that these people are going to show me love, and I'm going to reciprocate it. But what's going to end up hurting the most is knowing that if the system decides to bite them and snatch them up, there's nothing I can do. I can only
yeah,
work with what the city resources allow me to work. So imagine being put in the position that this person doesn't belong there, and then because of some little stipulation or a little loophole, now they take this nigga back and you don't see him again. And that's what I'm
yeah. That's
afraid
what
of. Is like watching good
that would be.
people disappear because of past mistakes.
That would be fucked up. That's pretty much how they treat us and shit. They fucking just gonna scoop you up and shit for nothing. Hold on.
That too, but I think a lot of even though it's been spoken about for years now, the fact that most prison systems are private, right? And then you also have the prisons complex, the industrial prison complex, which is if you were wealthy enough, right? You can go be like you could do exactly what Michael Jordan did. I want to set up a board of directors. I want to open up a corporation. The corporation is going to own 5 prisons, right? They're for-profit prisons because they're private. So you would pretty much be in these lavish dinners and meetings where you would get these politicians and senators to sit down in your state with you, and you're using luxury, like you not. It's illegal to gift things, but it's not illegal to take someone out and show them a good time. So you would go purchase a hotel room for them. This is real life. Like this has been documented. You would then give them, oh, I got you, yo, look, I found this watch. You know, if you play this raffle, you might win it, and you know, oh, you won it. That's a $50,000 Rolex. Wink, wink, right? So then you got to butter them up, and then you end up telling them, I want you to vote against, you know, demolishing private prisons, and that's what you're competing against. You're competing against a group of people with money trying to make money that are not politicians, but have the ears of the politicians. So it's kind of like how much could you change without money?
I was
Because at
about
the
to
end of
say,
the day, you affected someone else's bottom dollar, and that's where the shit gets disgusting.
well, they're only gonna take advice or any opinions from the people with that money and shit. They don't want to hear from us. We have no say in nothing.
So I've always said,
They
right?
got money, make anything possible.
If you think about it, right? What is like as a person from the like I live in the ghetto, you live in a, we live in the street, right? You know whether like the critical essentials that a person on the street is comfortable with, as long as they have a place to lay their head in, they have food, right, and they have a job. You're telling me we can't provide those three essentials?
This shit is crazy.
2026, we can't provide that? Ah, I don't know, bro.
This world is fucked up
Crazy.
now, yo.
Shit. I'll say this much. The reason why we're having the pandemic issues with the YNs is because YNs can't get a job. You know why? They're only hiring 30 plus and above.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's been an article recently that challenges all that, and it turns out that a lot of like let's say retail stores, the stores in general that you know that require like employees and stuff, they need to hire people. They refuse to hire anyone under the age of 25. So then when you have a bunch of kids that that can't find a job, right? Because you know whatever image that might be in society at the time, what are they supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fucked up. They supposed to just suffer and shit. Shit makes no sense these days, yo. Shit is crazy. Hold on 1 second. Yo, you want something? Oh, my
So there
bad.
we
I'm
go.
trying to see if somebody wants some food. I'm about to go grab something. About to switch back to the phone and go outside. Yo, this is the
I
worst
hear
time
you.
for the cops to confiscate my bikes. I'm so pissed off. It's like the
Yeah,
beginning of
but
the
it's hot
summer.
outside, nigga.
Yo, word. They couldn't have took that shit in the winter. I would have grinded through the winter. I would have had one already.
Wait,
Now
so
I'm
they stood
stressed.
with it?
Yeah, they won't give it back to me because it's not registered.
So you can't get it registered now? No.
I think I might be able to get it registered, but somebody told me since I never had a driver's license and I don't have insurance, they say you're not gonna be able to register it.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have,
Because you need.
I'm gonna have to go to the DMV and find out, yo, what if I want to register it and put it under somebody else? I want to have it registered under me, but I want somebody else to ride it. Like, why do I need a license? I just want to
to
put the
get some.
registration under my name.
So get the
See if the
you would give the title to someone over with the proper endorsement, like the license, and then
yeah,
they would. I'm pretty sure they would have to get an NV form, a motor vehicle form, but I don't know which number would be. But if you ever happen to take a L on it by chance, if you happen to have to take a L on it, next time just have it registered, like have it, you know, registered under someone else's name and you drive it.
yeah, yeah, because that shit is crazy. It's like the fifth bike I lost, yeah, that they taking from me. It's just kind of getting tiring. And then they wonder why I don't usually stop.
You know, it's
This
crazy.
time I
I
kind
know.
of tipped off on them, and I thought they wasn't following me because they ain't throwing their lights and they didn't throw on that siren shit. So I dipped it like 5, 6 blocks. I thought I was good. The niggas was chasing me the whole time. As soon as I stopped at the light, I hear, "Arr!" They cut me off. I said, yo, these motherfuckers, bitch.
I know a young one that I know his older brothers and shit. I grew up with them and stuff, so I saw him grow up. But when he got older, right, he rides nothing but dirt bikes and motorcycles. Don't have a license, and them shits don't even belong to him. I'm not gonna say too much on the community he comes from and all that because that's all incriminating shit, obviously.
Yeah,
But
don't say
let's just say like he buys them, he uses them, he gets rid of them. They never belong to him if you catch my drift.
that's kind of how I was with my whips and shit. People have heard my stories. They see me driving the whip on YouTube, and then what happened to that shit? Shit gone, man.
Yo,
That
but
shit fucked up.
money, I didn't know that was a
Sold that
thing.
shit.
You heard? I didn't know that was a
Yeah,
thing because it's not. That's the thing. See, you're telling me right means that it's a group. A lot of like there's a group. If you catch my drift, I'm trying to say without giving too much, but they do that. So then my thing was I was willing to indulge in that if I had the space to put it away in. I would do the same
yeah.
thing because I'm not gonna stop, nigga. The whole point is not to stop.
Word.
Like if I'm on a motorcycle, I'm not stopping because there's no license plate on this bitch. So it's like I'm
If
not
you
stopping.
invested bread in a bike and shit, I don't know. I mean, I kind of know the hood you are. I don't know where you at and shit. You could always find a good spot to chain it up, throw a tracker in it, and get yourself like 2 good chains. And you keep the
Nah,
bike
they
outside.
did that. Nah, they did that over here, but the cops would come in. There was a time when they used to. There was a dude who used to chain his shit to the project's railings. You know, when you
Yeah,
come up on the main, like the front of the building, and the cops would just pop the chains thing and take the bike.
that's fucked up.
Girl, they did it, and they did it in Elder. I saw it in Elder happen. I saw it over here and in some. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, is that even legal? And then that's when you start seeing the videos pop up on Instagram. That's when
I
the
was about to
cops are
say, I've
really
seen
going
them
hard.
videos online and shit. Of them just coming, the cops coming like straight thieves with fucking clippers and shit and grinders, storing bikes and
Yep.
throwing them in trucks and leaving them. Like, yo, these niggas, I can't
Oh,
do
not
that
even
shit.
just that though. Not just that. Some of those bikes are not actually stolen. You know what the issue is? You can't chain them to government property. That's their whole game. Like if they see that it's chained up to a fence and not supposed to
Mm.
be chained up to, they could by all means they could come up and scoop the bike up. Ain't no one gonna tell them nothing about
Oh, that's probably why. I
it.
thought they was just doing it because being dickheads, that you'll take your mopeds.
Now
On the
they are being
project
dickheads.
property, you should be good though.
Now
I
they
mean,
are
my
being
project,
dickheads.
well, Commander in the back. I don't take a chance. That's the Amanda, as you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right. What up, Amanda?
And
Hey, I came up here to tell you thank you for earlier, money.
I I got you. I don't know what's going on with them, with all this
I'm
crazy shit.
disgusted. You have no idea how
I listened
completely
to it for a
fucking
little bit
disgusted I
after,
am.
and I just left too. I ain't even know what to say. I said, yo, I'm out.
wait, something happened earlier? Yeah, I don't want to know, but I'm pretty sure something happened, but I'm unaware of it.
I'll tell
Lot.
you. Psyche's a piece of fucking shit. That's what happened.
Oh, Psyche. Oh, okay. I know. I
Psyche's
know
And
got
what
a
I
lot of
hope
happened.
he's
pieces
Hold on.
to list.
fucking listening, okay?
He
Because,
is. He sent somebody to porn bomb me. I believe it was him that did it.
oh, it
Somebody
doesn't
came in
surprise
that
me.
Psyche.
Doesn't surprise me at all because he's working now with Easy and Les, so that could potentially be it. I don't come over here that often. I'm here obviously every once in a while, and we're all grown people. I'm responsible for my behavior just like everybody else is responsible for their own behavior. And I have said on more than one occasion that I don't have a problem with Psych, that I like Psych, and everybody around me is shitting on Psych. But it's still not good enough. I'm supposed to somehow control what Christine says about him, what Braun says, what everybody else says about him. Now, just imagine, just if you will, for a moment. Imagine being on Christine's panel. Christine is talking about someone she doesn't like, and me telling a channel owner to shut the fuck up. Do you
Yeah,
really
that's
think that would
wild.
go over well?
Definitely not.
No. No. And money, I tried
Bronze
five
outside
different
in the
ways.
streets.
Yeah, I tried
I was
five
hoping it
different
wasn't.
ways, hey, Bronze, to explain this to him. And I was talked to like I was trash.
He's a
Yeah, I
bitch.
heard that. That shit was fucked up.
He's a bitch. He can't accept responsibility for nothing that goes on. I've been saying that for the longest. And so now
Yes,
he's
and
getting in his
then
bag. You got my fault, man.
no, you're fine. And then you got RG who wants to come up and run interference for him and make fun of me for having cancer. But yet Sight doesn't say anything to him. But that's
It's an ill
acceptable.
ad hominem. That ain't got nothing to do with what you was trying to defend.
And brings up some kind of shit. Well, aren't you from the shit? Aren't you from Vegas Valley? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm actually from the shit show community. I
Shit's
go, I go to lots of places, but I am tired of my good name being smeared, bronze, whoever, and I'm somehow
I hear you.
responsible for other grown fucking people on the planet.
But Amanda, can I tell you something real quick?
Absolutely.
So the tactic is always the same. And I always say, regardless of the beef that I have with Psyche, I will never be the type to gatekeep you and say you can't go to certain panels or you this or you that and switch on you just because you went to an op panel. The problem with Psyche is when he finds out that you with a certain group of people, now he wants to attack you because he feels like you're going on their side instead of his side. Because you know how to be critical and understand that you can have your opposite with this side.
I can't hear you,
Oh,
sweetheart. It
yeah.
sounds like
You
you're really
started.
far away.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
started
let me
getting
get to a
mad
spot.
low.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can. It
Better
sounds
now.
like you were running in the wind.
Yeah, that's what it was, because I'm outside and the streets
Oh,
and all that shit. I'm trying to get to a spot where it's not much wind. Hold up. Let
Nah,
me
you
get to a
good.
spot right here. Can y'all
Ain't
hear me
no
now? I'm good?
controlling the noise. Yeah, we hear you. Ain't no
All right.
controlling the noise
So that,
outside, not in these streets.
and plus I'm about Wall Street. So, but this was what I
Oh,
was saying, man. The problem that I always say is I never try to gatekeep y'all and say, oh, just because of the beef that I have with Psyche, that has anything to do with y'all. The problem is that when he feels like you going with the opposite team, he starts attacking you, and you don't have anything to do with that. You're just trying to chill. He's done that on numerous occasions. He's done that
Hilton.
to Summer. He's done that to a couple of people, and he's done that to you today. And I'm just sitting there like, Amanda has always been neutral. So why are you attacking Amanda like she did something wrong to you? She didn't do nothing
yeah.
wrong to you.
He's talking about things, Bronze, that I have no idea about. That I'm somehow taking orders from Christine. That's the first one. Number two, I'm supposed to know about some kind of body cam footage that has been played or going to be played. I still don't know what that's about. Let's see what else. Because I didn't say every 5 minutes, no, don't say that about Psych. Oh, no. He's not a drug addict. Oh, he's a great guy. Oh, y'all are just picking on Psych. Oh, no. You really didn't mean that. And he prints off a little transcription, a little thing that comes up after every little thing and reads it out, and that's somehow supposed to justify what everybody says. I don't think it says Amanda Erickson said, or Bronzebird said, or Exiled said. He could not tell me what I said. And I asked him on more than one occasion, tell me what I said. Money was there, he heard it. He couldn't.
He has to play victim for everything. And that's why I'm saying that, like I said, it's not up to me to sit up there and let y'all see the picture. I'm not trying to manipulate y'all. I'm not trying to make y'all seem like y'all need to take my side. That don't got nothing to do with that. I'm just calling out the flaws in this dude. And so far, I've been right. You like Amanda, all you try to do is chill in these communities and just mind your business. You be
Exactly. That's
like, yo,
all I do.
whatever it is that's between Bronzebird and Psyche, that's them. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You feel me? And I feel the same way. That's
Exactly.
this ain't got nothing to do with you. So he's
I
just
mean, but
trying
to
to
tell
place the
me,
blame.
right, to tell me that I need to somehow go on a chance, what? I've never heard such irrational, obsessive behavior in my life. And because I call the balls and the strikes like they're supposed to be, and I said yesterday he was a lost soul because he is. And he's offended by that. Well, what do you mean by a lost soul? You sit here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365, obsessing over fucking shit on YouTube.
And how many times have y'all told him, like, yo, go seek some professional help and just get offline for a while? How many times? It's
A
been a few
bunch.
Tell
times.
him that
It's
many
been a
times.
bunch of times. Like, I didn't say it. Well, I did when I was dissing him. But the thing about it is, he really clearly has mental issues. He does. I don't care what nobody tells me. Like, he's a grown man that's getting upset because of YouTube comments and trolls. If you can't handle trolls, then get off the net. Nobody's
Well,
telling you
and
you
he
gotta
You
lied
quit.
to
can't
me.
handle YouTube.
What did he
And
lie
he
to you
lied to
about?
me. He lied to
What?
me about something to do with, okay, so apparently there was something to do about goats around a tree. Okay. I didn't know what that meant at first. And something to do with some kind of ritual or something. And so he gives me some tongue in cheek response to it. So I'll just say, okay, let it go. Somebody tosses me the clip of what he actually said, and then wants to apologize in the same breath for hurting Christine's um, feelings. And I said, again, this is what I'm talking about. You told me something. I went up there and I confronted him about it. I guess it was over the weekend, maybe, or maybe at the end of last week. I was very nice about it. I didn't yell. I wanted to find out why he told me something different. And he tries to play it off. You just have to go back and listen to it, right? Well, there was other things that he lied to me about. And don't think that I didn't go and pull the clip. That Beta is making fun of some dead man named Danny. I don't know who Danny is, and I hope he's at peace. Good, God rest his soul. That Beta supposedly laughed and made fun of Psyche for being upset about this.
She never did.
I never
No,
heard
she
Vita
didn't,
say
because
that.
I pulled the clip.
Right. She never did. The thing
He
about it
accused.
is he'll never admit to either, is because I saw when he was reading the transcripts, he will never admit. He started saying some racist shit to me. I
Exactly,
never,
and I haven't
you know what
even
I
gotten
mean?
to that yet.
Yeah,
That's on my
my
list of
fault to
top
pull that
five.
out. Yeah, that's my fault to pull that out so soon, but he's lying. He dead ass started that shit, and that's been since LES. I didn't sit up there and be like, you're cracking your honky. I never did that. Every time I clowned on Psyche is because of who he is as a person. I ain't never clowned on Psyche about his race. I ain't even tried to go with his orientation until he started coming at me, calling me the N-word. That's the only time I started snapping on him about that. But
When I
my
heard the
fault,
clip,
Amanda. Go
I
ahead.
was disgusting. I was
Yeah,
disgusted when I heard that clip. He thinks that because people like Harry and fucking, yeah, I see you in there, little bitch boy, and fucking Alexander and Les and Easy want to call us heifers, that we're some type of group that's conspiring to make sure he has demise. I said, first of all, let me explain something to you. So that was a joke that Alexander started. It was a funny joke. And I said, and I laugh about it. It's not a big deal. I'm heifer number 5. I said, but I'm also Amanda Erickson, who lives in Arkansas. I'm 50 fucking years old. I pay my way in this fucking world, and I don't answer to you or anybody else. And I get really offended when people try to tell me about myself. I mean, I just, and oh, and the other lie was he said Christine is posting pictures of his family members and of his
that's a lie.
siblings.
That's a big fucking lie.
Exactly. And of his father, and that she's talking about those entities. I have never witnessed that at all. Supposedly, she's allowing those people in her chat room, which I've never seen. And if somebody
I
does
don't
come
know,
into
Harry.
troll, he hits them. She hits them.
But Amanda, can I also say this real quick too? Because I might get on the
Absolutely.
train, soon. But what I'm saying is, Psyche is so in his feelings that little list that he created, basically he's conspiring with Easy to sit up there and get all of our informations and dox us. He doesn't want to talk about that, but on the real, he's trying to get us doxed. All
Well, I don't
because
know
of
what list he has. I haven't been back over there.
he
I've been
lied.
in a
Listen,
meeting.
I feel you. But he sat up there and said it's for archival practices or whatever that bullshit he said earlier. And I said, I have the original words that you said. You said, all smoke, bitches, or something to the degree of that. He never said, he edited it and said something else afterwards. But that list is because he doesn't like us and because he
What
keeps
list?
calling us out. The fucking list that got my name on there, Sandman, Beta, Christine, who else? He got Exiled and a couple of other people on there.
Okay, well here you go, Psych. I'm Amanda Erickson. I live at Little Rock Air Force Base. Okay,
No,
that's
your
in
name is not on there.
Arkansas.
Your name's
Okay,
not on there. My name is on there.
I'm just going ahead and getting to the punch. Okay, I'm 50 years old. All right, I've been doxxed about now 58 times. If you're big enough, boy, to come on down here, you just let me know.
I'm saying what I'm saying is I'm gonna let this be known. I'm gonna say this directly on the channel right now. Easy, it's funny how I tried to have a conversation with you like a man, and then you ran over to Psyche's and started talking shit. And then you brought
He's
up
a
allegedly's
bitch.
name. That's some crazy shit, Easy. Wasn't you getting doxxed by somebody recently? That's crazy. But let's talk about Psyche directly. He doesn't understand. I'm looking up his whole entire information right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because now he's pushed me over the edge. So my thing about it is I've warned him earlier. I said, don't fuck with me. Because I'm not the type to be fucked. And I'm real petty. So my thing about it is at the end of the day, just to end off the conversation, I'm telling everybody on this stream, everybody who's listening, I'm not asking y'all to take sides. I'm not going to get at y'all and turn on y'all just because you go to his channel, then you coming over to my channel. He doesn't know how to be a grown-up. He doesn't have a job. I don't give a fuck what he tells you. He's unemployed and he's not doing anything but staying on YouTube all day, getting offended because people start talking shit about him. That's his poison.
And
You wanted
and
to
he
deal with
said YouTube
trolls,
is his
that's what
life.
you get. Yeah, you mad at,
Exactly.
right. You know what I'm saying? You decided to deal with trolls, so now you mad because trolls is dealing with you? Nah, I'm not trying to hear that. That's on you.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what, RG? I stand by my comment 10 toes down, motherfucker, because I know you're listening. You and your boys, they're sage, fucking 5 through 10 or 5 through 25. You're playing both sides, RG. That's right. You're playing both sides, buddy. You go to Beatus and say one thing, and you go to Sykes and say something else. And I stand on that. So I don't care what anybody says. Coming up there running fucking interference. Oh, Amanda Erickson's trying to make it about herself. Amanda Erickson's doing this. Amanda Erickson's doing that. No, Psych fucking called me out, and I have a right to go up there and defend myself because I've heard just about enough.
And Amanda, I'm going to say this quick thing. I'm going to really drop down after this. I just want to say
No, take your
directly
time,
to you,
hon.
I want to say directly to you, I'm sorry you had to be involved in this mess and a couple of other people who's just innocent and ain't got shit to do with this. Because I know where y'all at with it. Y'all don't want no problems. Y'all don't want no trouble. But unfortunately, when people get in their feelings, now they want to get everybody to go against each other. And that's what Psyche's trying to do. So I'm sorry you had to go through that shit and be involved in the drama. But, you know, can't help who the fuck people is when it comes to certain situations like that, you know?
No, no, and I appreciate that, Bronze. I truly do. I stand by what I said earlier. I said Bronze and Christine have never told me to choose the side. I said that. I said it loud and clear. And y'all haven't. You would never ask me to do that because you're fucking grown. So that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And like I told him, she doesn't want to be your friend. Leave her the fuck alone. I mean, you try to tell him nicely, he doesn't get it. I mean, so I guess you got to cuss at him. So anyway,
Hold on, let me switch back to my phone. I'm about to go outside and grab something to eat. I gotta turn my phone on. I'm gonna keep the panel going. Gotta
oh, you're
switch.
fine, hun.
I think Bronze got on the train. I got room for 3 more people and shit. I dropped myself in the back. Everybody in the chat, you want to pull up, except the gay Greek.
Hey, Brian.
Still accept the gay Greek. Oh God. Yeah.
I know he's gonna come up here and start screaming,
I
raising
want
his
to have
mic
children
and shit.
so they can bring me home. Really. All of the Middle East was Greece. There's no.
I get so tired of those people. That's the and they literally say the same thing every day.
Yo, let's get it.
What
They
up? What
start
up?
yelling like bitches. Ah, ah, ah. That's all I hear.
Oh yeah. Third parents babysit.
Alright. I'm gonna
You
drop
know,
on the computer. I'm gonna come up on the phone. Give me 1 minute.
oh, Denver, go ahead, Denver. Did you say food stamps?
No.
Okay.
What happened?
We want to make sure you got home safe.
Oh yeah.
Matthew,
I got home safe.
Matthew, who is that in your picture?
That is a content creator from New York City who used to be trans, but I think he gave himself to God and he's now a straight man.
Oh,
That's
okay.
people, I think.
Allegedly.
That's like the other nigga.
Video.
Can you turn that off?
What's that nigga's name? You know that nigga that be like,
The way I said it.
what's that? What the fuck he said? I like men. The nigga that was in church with the Gap. What's that nigga name?
Yeah. I don't like men's no more. I've been delivered.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's like him. That's like him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're faking the funk.
But he did make a video on his Instagram where he was asking the public.
He has an Instagram. That guy who was in church, and he said that he's still into that
Still gay.
lifestyle.
Yeah. He switched. He had a whole girlfriend and all that shit, and he was faking the funk.
Martin girl.
And shit.
That's why I asked that question earlier. It's like, can you turn that off?
Nah, it's still inside you, boy. That shit's still inside you because you still got the urge. It's like it'd be hard. It'd be hard to do it. It's like a junkie. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Oh my
it's
God.
hard. It's hard.
Yeah, Marty.
He's saying he ain't seen it for cock.
Scratching his neck. Scratching his neck. I need it. It's everywhere. I need it.
That's on a whole new level of homosexuality. I've never seen before.
No more. I've been delivered.
Hey, New Hampshire mountain girl. Hey, old head. Well, that wind be kicking in New York.
I didn't know this whole Psyche thing was happening, but I feel like Psyche's just being a douchebag at this point.
I can't hear you, honey.
It's Psyche versus Christina and the cult.
I heard mad wind when I came in.
Christina got a cult going on.
Yo, he really says that, doesn't he?
Yes. Like, he really believes that Christine is somehow controlling me.
Yeah,
and like
it's
we have all these
Bronsberg,
conversations.
all of y'all. Lisa, not Lisa. Lisa not in it. Subbers in it. It's a cult.
Psyche versus the cult of Christine.
Remember the heifers and bullies. Remember what they said.
Shit. Psyche found out we sacrificed the baby goat to a picture of him in the cemetery. Oh my God. He knows we're witches now, guys.
No, the heifers ain't got nothing against the cults, bro. The cult is worse. They do fucking voodoo on niggas.
I mean, I heard a story about a fucking spider. I have never thought I would live to see the day that such a big fucking deal has been made out of somebody killing a fucking spider with a shark vacuum.
You know? Y'all got sending the nigga cement when he don't even need cement. He not building nothing. You know? If he was building something, I bet you he'd be happy with that shit.
Exactly. And like I said yesterday, I don't like the fact that anybody's doing that. I said that multiple times. I don't like it being done to anybody. Don't send pizzas. Don't send fucking concrete. Don't send dead rats. Don't do any of that dumb shit.
Wait, are the pizzas paid for already?
No.
If you're going to send me a pizza, make sure it's paid for.
No.
I was just going to say, if you're going to send me a pizza, make sure it's paid for.
Them niggas just even put their ads. They put their ads in the paper talking about free this, free that. Come to the house mad early.
from.
Matt Early. I be like, yo, niggas wicked.
Yo, that was the best one I heard and shit. They put ads on Craigslist, free scrap metal or
Yeah,
some shit.
That's
and niggas
crazy
coming to
to
That is
the.
me.
fucking genius. I ain't gonna lie. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, but it is genius at the same time.
That
And
shit funny.
here's the other thing. If somebody is calling your phone 50 times a day and they're using different text now numbers, wouldn't it be in your best interest to have your number changed?
Facts.
Yeah, that's
Or what about
true.
when they send him
Word.
a dead rat?
Well, I mean, it's unacceptable.
Well, you can't get your address changed. You can't really move.
You could
Right.
Can't get your
move.
number changed.
You can move. There's nothing wrong with moving if
I
you
mean, but
know.
Yeah.
instead of sitting there communicating with these
If he's trying to get
motherfuckers,
donations on YouTube, I don't think he got money to move.
why don't you just block each number?
Nah,
I don't
that's a
know.
lot of work. It's a lot of
Block
work.
each
That
number.
word.
Block each number that calls you. As the calls, block them or just change your number.
Yeah.
Text everybody in your
Nah,
phone. Yo, got a new
You can
number. This is
set
my
it.
new
You can
number.
set it to. You can set your phone to only receive calls from
on
people
your
in your
list.
contacts. So yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how mine is
Oh yeah,
set
only
to.
contacts.
yeah.
I
You have
keep
to be
mine
in
to
my
everybody
favorites.
because I know a lot of people change their number and shit.
Well, they text you or call. Well, they leave you a voicemail if anything.
I always
You
tell
know.
people, nah, don't leave me voicemails. That should never get checked. If you want me to check something, just text me. That's why I check the most. I might not look at it constantly, but I will see a text message. Leave me a
Yep.
voicemail, it's not gonna get seen at all. Leave me an email, I see it maybe once, twice a week. I don't really be in
Damn,
my emails. I never check my voicemail. And I
I'm
yell
gonna
at
have to
people,
call
yo, don't
you.
call me, man. Text me first. Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, nigga, text me first. If I could call, I'm going to call you. I'm
I'm
always
gonna have to
outside
call
making
you if
moves.
something happens to me.
Text me first. People call up like, damn, I'm in the car with music blasted. I'm chilling with 10 people right now. I'm about to pick up the phone and have a YouTube conversation. People going to look at me like, yo, keep that
Hmm.
to your tongue. They be
I
chilling right now.
mean, my phone's always on Do Not Disturb. And the only
Oh
people
shit.
getting through are people that I have on my favorites.
Oh, we got BTB. My bad. I'm outside. I'm on the phone.
Hmm.
Yo,
Go
yo,
on.
Come on.
what up, everybody?
Go on.
What up? What up?
Come on, come on.
Hmm.
Damn, I hope that stand is still there. Yo, they had some banging ass food. I see them. They still cooking.
Oh, Lord, he's going to get that chicken on a stick.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna get the
Ooh.
benin and rice.
Oh shit.
They got a whole bunch of shit that I was looking at it today. I said, yo, this shit got mad food. And they decent price.
Yo, you ever go by Myrtle? You know where the PSA's at on Myrtle, under the train
Yeah,
station where the Popeyes?
yeah,
They,
yep.
yo, they got the guinea pigs on the shish kebabs over there.
No
No
way.
way.
I
The
ain't
the
eating that.
Yeah,
queef. The queef. What they call it? The queef.
yeah. I don't even know what the fuck they call it. Yo, let me get a slice, pound of the ham, sliced real thin, and some cheese, American half a pound, sliced thin. All right.
Half a pound
Yeah.
Wait,
of
Some
guinea
baby
pig too.
Smiths.
Yo, they got that
you
shit
at the
over there. I'm like,
deli, do you use Boar's Head or the store brand?
Boris head, Boris head.
I use the
What's
store
that
brand. I
guinea
use the store
pig?
brand.
Guinea.
Uh-huh.
Let me get like a
Yo,
thin sliced guinea
That's
pig.
what Harry eat, bro.
they
Nah,
got that
that's a
shit over there.
South American love that shit.
We like
Yeah, they
Puerto
love that
Rican
shit.
sausage.
I was like, what the fuck is that? Niggas like, yo, I'm like on a sister bob stick, like, yo, man, nigga,
Yeah, you gotta be
you
careful with
can't
some
cut
of
thin
these
now?
food vendors. You don't know what you eating.
Yeah, I want it thin, like the thinnest it could be, man, real thin.
I tell them see-through slices. Yeah, make that shit
See
thin,
through.
man. Cut that shit see-through.
Yeah, but if they don't put
Yeah,
paper between it, it's going to stick together.
it's
Oh
okay. Shit,
yeah.
all going to one down the drain. Same.
So
Yeah,
going to
them
one or
go.
two stomachs.
Cause I put that shit on my cheeseburgers, or I make
Mm-hmm.
a grilled cheese
Yeah, the
sandwich.
thinner
I
it
don't
is,
do.
it melts better.
Yeah, it's better that way. Even when I make my sandwiches, I like them shit thin.
Yeah, I
The
like my
ham too.
coconut thin.
Alright.
I get my stuff at the deli, too.
Yeah. Then I get my
Oh my
pepperoni. My
god.
pepperonis. I be making
As
pizza
soon
out
as
that
it gets
shit.
warm, son, the bitches is out everywhere. Oh my
They
god.
out.
I
They
almost
out and
walked in
about.
front of a moving car. Just walking around with her whole ass out. Bitch, you
Yo,
almost
shit's
killed me.
crazy.
I'm over
Everybody
here looking
outside
at her
with
ass. I see a car coming toward me.
everybody
New
outside
York
with
is
their bikes
thawing
and
out.
shit.
hmm New
Everybody got
York's
their
thawing
bikes.
out.
Yo, fuck PSA 3. Fuck the police. They took
Uh-huh.
my bike, man. I hope they
You ain't getting
listening.
that. You ain't getting that shit back.
They told me I could get it towed out of the yard for 300 just to get it taken from the front of the precinct, from the yard of the precinct to the front.
Yeah, and then you could do
And they said it
whatever.
could be 600 to 700, wherever you want to take it. They
Mm.
said, oh, I
Oh,
could
you
get it registered.
to get it registered, but you need the VIN number.
I got the title. I got the receipts. I got everything. That
Oh, so
bike
go
is
get it
mine. I
ready.
bought that.
So go get it
Or,
registered.
or I might have to. Or I
Do
might
you
just
have
let them keep it. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you
Nigga
have to have a
tweaking.
driver's license to drive that?
You do need a license. But at least
Oh,
if I get locked up for no license, they'll be able to give me the bike back, or
yeah.
somebody else will be able to pick it up.
Why would you have
Y'all
to
got
have
the
a
pennies
license
still?
to drive an electric bike?
It's gas. His shit is gas, not electric.
Oh, I thought his was electric. So it's your
Damn, they don't
scooter,
got no good food
basically.
left.
What you said? What you said, money?
I said basically it's like a scooter.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's one of those scooters that they be doing the deliveries on, like Uber Eats or whatever you be getting around your way. That's the shit he got.
Oh, okay, I've seen it
It's,
in some big
it,
cities. You know, everybody has a car here.
oh, y'all don't. Oh,
Man, they
Yeah,
should have
we
just
don't.
told the cops like Black Cat, yo, this is my mobile device.
yo, you can register that shit as a wheelchair and get it as an electrical, like a gas wheelchair. That's be your mobile device to get around and shit. You get a doctor's note and shit. Man, niggas take money shit away. That's fucked up.
yeah, man, that shit got me tight. Yo, I can't
Hmm.
turn my camera on.
Oh shit. Niggas hacked your
Oh
phone too?
shit.
Man,
Oh shit.
they took money scooter, hacked the nigga phone. Shit. What the fuck?
I have to get a new phone too, B. For real.
Oh shit. Money
Oh
And
got
when they
no
got your
luck.
phone and property, as soon as I made my phone call, I had somebody factory reset my phone.
Mm.
I know they
They
always
be
go through
fucking
your
with that
phone and
shit.
shit, so I had somebody factory reset it on my phone call.
Damn.
If they picked it up, they
Best
would
thing
have
is
seen
to,
it said phone factory reset. They must have seen the brand new. You got chicken? Chicken, right?
nigga
Only
think that's
pork?
chicken.
How much? Same price? Same price? All right, let me get
Mm.
one. All right, let me get with barbecue sauce and hot sauce.
He think that's chicken pork. That
Damn,
shit
son. I should have
rooster.
came earlier. It's 7:30 though.
You get the leftovers, bro.
I was about to say, you never know what this shit be, man.
Mm. It could
Or
be human meat.
yo, literally this
Yes.
whole table had mad food out earlier. Okay,
Uh,
you never know.
How much do they
Just
charge for
one.
just one of
Yeah,
those?
your money, how much is a plate?
barbecue sauce, hot sauce, six
Money don't need
dollars.
you. Oh, six? 60 not that bad.
I don't know. I never got the plate before.
Oh, tell niggas to hit you over some
It's
maduros.
$6 for the things on the stick, the
Six
kebab
dollars for a
things.
kebab.
Oh, for a shit? Nah, you wildin'.
They don't got nothing
With
left.
a with a piece of bread?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hmm.
Nah, take it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit used to be
I
250.
almost
Now
put my
that's
phone down on the
350.
grill, B.
Oh shit! It's in the shit on the.
Pay attention.
Fucking
Yeah.
gentrification, man.
Hmm.
Thank you, boss.
Hmm.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm putting this phone in my pocket. I ain't getting this hot sauce and barbecue sauce on my phone. But I'm 5 minutes from my crib, so
Hmm.
if I hear the notification of somebody backstage, I'll drop and let them up.
Oh. I'll drop if anything. Drop me.
And just for
I'm
y'all,
about to.
see why, man. I'm not getting this barbecue sauce on my hands and phone. I got a white T-shirt on.
Mm,
I'll be listening though. I got the headphones on.
mm, mm.
Here you're trying to make fun of somebody that's got a job when you don't even work. I guess Bronsberg will
And
be back. He said he was getting
I'm
on the
doing some
train.
Brooklyn shit. I'm sitting down on somebody's stoop. Yeah, he had to get on the train.
Go outside for the niggas' crib. Crazy.
Oh, this shit, they're banging.
Go get another one.
If they wasn't so expensive, I would have got two of them.
$6 is not expensive for one.
Nah, that shit is. Damn. I
$6 for
remember when
one.
that shit used to be like $3 or $4.
I mean, hell, if you went to the state fair here just to get a corn dog, it would be like $12.
Corn dogs. They charge a lot for a corn. Yep. It should be like $10 over here in the street fairs. You know what's my shit? Damn, it's with the mozzarella cheese and they got like the potato bread. That shit is good. Spanish shit, Mexican shit, Ecuadorian shit.
I like potato bread.
I'm gonna put myself in the back. We got King in the back. Perfect. Now I can eat.
Who?
Steven.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can always tell me and I can drop down if you want me to, money.
The Steven, man, niggas trying to press on you, man.
Hey, Steven.
What's good? What's good?
Steven enjoying that good weather.
Good.
Niggas try to press Steven earlier. That's crazy.
Word?
Yo, you seen that shit?
Yo, yeah, I'm like, yo, how you ask a nigga you from here? Nigga, shut the fuck up. If he ain't from there, what the fuck he gotta do? Fuck.
Somebody tried to hit you?
You told me to go back to Brooklyn.
They try to press him
Yo,
about
old
him
man
if
try
he
to
lived
press
there or
you.
not.
Yo, fucking crazy, bro. Old nigga,
And
crazy.
old man told me to go back to Brooklyn.
Yo, it been fucked up.
This is my block.
It would have been messed up. Steven would have punched him in the face. Then he would have been shut the fuck up.
I thought, homie, you Pablo Escobar or something?
Yo, what? Who the fuck are you?
I said, you don't want a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans. Next, you know, everybody starts popping up.
So, you didn't know this guy?
Yeah, he thought drunk. He was drunk.
Oh.
Drunk.
I always see him, but he's always drunk.
Hmm.
Were you gonna fight him? So I'm just standing minding my business. I said, yo, I pay taxes. I can see him.
Nigga Steven said, you see what this says in the back of my shirt? Read the back of my shirt.
Yeah, yo, where you from? I said, what the fuck you at? I said, right?
I'd have been a nigga. I'm from everywhere, nigga. Like, what the fuck you want to know?
From Earth.
Did he at least ask you for Lucy? I don't care this and that.
Nigga said Lucy.
Then when he see my fam, everything was all good.
You crazy.
Just take a couple shots and then
It's the first day
ask
it's
for
hot
the fair
outside.
one.
Nobody knows that. People don't know that.
Yeah, that little warm outside.
Yeah, it was like 81 here today.
Right, man?
It was in the 70s today. 72, 73, 75.
Had the air conditioner going.
Speaker playing music.
I don't come outside when it's
Oh
hot
yeah,
like
that's right
that.
there.
I only come outside in the nighttime.
Move from
In the
there.
daytime, I stay
Yo,
my
the
ass
salt,
home.
the salt fucked up my concrete. Yo, the salt
Yeah,
fucked
I
all
love
the
my
concrete up.
AC.
I gotta sweep all the pebbles in the concrete.
Salt, right?
So you got hella salt on the street over there.
Sun is you know how,
Guys,
like when they put salt after the snow and everything goes away, the salt eats up the concrete.
yep, it does the same here. I'm gonna jump down, guys. I have a headache from dealing with Psych earlier. I have a headache, so
All
I'm
right,
for real.
Amanda.
Fuck you, Psych. Fuck you, Easy. Fuck you, Les. Yeah, jump off of, I don't know, a popsicle.
You said a popsicle.
Tell him to suck on a glizzy, Amanda.
Stuck on a what?
A glizzy.
A glizzy.
A glizzy?
A hot
Yeah,
dog.
glizzy.
Big old hot dog.
Tell him suck on a kielbasa
It's a
frozen.
hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Stuck on a kielbasa, motherfucker. I'll see y'all. I'll be in chat, y'all.
All right, Amanda. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh,
Come on.
You okay, fool?
Damn, that
Stamp,
shit
you
was
still feel
fucking
safe?
good, bitch.
Yeah,
Yo, what happened,
Steven's here. I
Stan?
feel safe.
Telling me to
Hit
pull
the
up
I feel
here?
spot.
safe now. Nah, Steven's here. I feel safe now.
All right, good.
Who stamps you next? You're gonna who stamps? You can have a viejita ask you over there. Yo, where you from?
Yeah, nah, I'm
Yo, them
scared,
niggas.
nigga.
It
Nah,
was
yeah,
them who sent the old man to press you, yeah.
my boy's scared right now.
Yeah,
The old
nigga, chill, nigga.
yo, Fusta, why you take the long way home? You usually take the shortcut. You went all around the
by a
hood.
senior citizen.
I
Oh yeah, J
did.
Fan don't know. J Fan don't know what happened.
Yo, why they got every soda with the one I drink? Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, scared
Nah,
for my
this is
life,
serious,
man.
guys.
The ones in the back in the
He get
culture?
threatened.
I know what
Oh,
happened,
you just
DC.
with them?
I know
Alright,
what
it's
happened,
all good.
Blaze.
He got
How much
Don't
is
drink
it?
that
man.
font.
Was Pop
Don't drink
Tart.
that font. Don't no Fantas and no
What you
CNC
paying?
sodas. Burn
It's
killers.
store jeans, too. I don't see the rest. Oh, I see it. Good looking, good looking.
Burn killers.
No, you just have to give up the Pop Tart. Give up the Pop Tart.
Got my headset.
Oh, shit. Money drop his head.
Thank
Headset.
you,
He's
boss.
so shook. Looking around. Looking around.
Yeah,
we-
but money. Yo, don't let them take away your Pop Tart.
Huh.
People don't test me out here. People know mine. That's the quiet, crazy one. Don't fuck with him.
I got my jar of Chiz Whiz, in the vault, in the
Hey,
bank.
yo.
I don't want my jar of Chiz Whiz taken.
Yo, cheese whiz is the shit. I love cheese
Yeah.
whiz, bro.
That's
A
gold
lot of
right
niggas
there,
don't know
bro.
about. A lot of niggas don't know about the cheese whiz.
I used to eat that shit with crackers and like pepperoni slices.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh
that's
shit.
amazing.
Hmm.
That's
This
classic
is good, but it's
shit.
salty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled the Harry. My bad. I wasn't muted.
Oh shit.
I could do
Nah,
that,
but
though. My bad.
Harry is not head out. Like, he exaggerate that shit. I mean, be fucking belching
Yeah,
from
Harry
his
forces
asshole.
them shits out.
Oh shit!
Hey,
That was a real burp from the soda.
Listen,
You
you
know,
got senior
soda after
citizens
you eat
pressing
it,
me out here.
shit. Soda do that shit.
Huh. I'm surprised Chrissy didn't come and pop out.
BK always yells at Harry
passing?
for burping. BK don't yell at me. That was me. Harry ain't here.
I told him to read my back. There's that on the back.
what it say?
Go to my dungeon. I start putting my AC level 2 next.
I don't even take my AC out the window. I leave that shit there.
My AC run all year round. My shit run
Nah, I
all
take
year
my shit
round.
out. When I had my apartment in the P's, that shit would be on all year round. But now they charge me for electric, so
Yeah, I got
I'm
the
cheap.
heat, bro.
Man, you turn that shit off, man. Turn that light off.
Yeah, I got
When I'm open.
Winter, the windows are open. Fuck that. Hate the heat.
Nah, when you live in the P's, nigga, that project heat is no joke. Nigga,
You
my
don't
AC
even
used to run
gotta.
24/7 when I was in the P's.
I used to never turn my shit on. Just the pipes alone. That shit is what you need. The pipes. The pipes alone be hot.
The radiators heat up the whole cribs. Keep
Word.
your windows closed in the wintertime and the P's, nigga, that heat will fucking steam your house out. You wouldn't even be able to breathe in them shits.
Can't fuck
I don't
with that
like
heat.
that. I like to come home to a cold house in the summertime. If I'm outside working and sweating, I want to come home and my shit is cold. And I got a smart AC, so I set that shit to turn on for my phone. So by the time I get home, my crib is cold already.
I was about to say that too. That's the best thing. Now they fucking that shit is wireless. You just boop boop, put that shit on.
I do that shit through my phone and shit. Turn on the AC, set the temperature. What the fuck are these bastards doing here?
I put my boy onto that shit. That nigga's like, yo, this shit the best shit ever.
They running.
Who, the boys?
I pulled up. Yeah.
Oh, they chasing somebody?
Oh, they said, "Dad, that's money." Oh shit.
Nah, it's because I pulled the phone out and I started pointing it at them. That car went in driving. They said, "Oh fuck, he's gonna record us." Yeah.
They playing games. They playing games on this shit.
They probably like, is this one of the fucking auditing assholes gonna come point his phone in my face? Yo, drive.
No, they drove by. They said, "Oh no, that's not Eli."
Oh, they know I'm definitely not Eli. You hear that motherfucker from 3 blocks away. I've heard Eli in the city before I even knew who he was and shit. And then when I found him on panels and the videos, like, I heard this motherfucker before. I feel like I done passed him by in the city mad times. Or at least a few times.
There we go.
Back in the building.
Oh yeah. Now I'm on my computer. My
I'm
phone, I hate
outside my
using my
crib,
phone.
I'm smoking a cigarette, and I'm gonna go inside and roll a joint. I hate using the phone for the panels.
Make money with the joints.
Yeah, I'm rolling a joint. I still call them blunts for some reason. Smoking a joint, rolling a joint, it sounds like weird. Yeah, I'm smoking a blunt. I'm gonna roll a blunt.
You should just roll them all up and put them like in a cigarette box, bro.
I gotta wait till Friday to re-up, so I'm good. I'm sober, Steven, right now.
Yo, if your people get that sour and shit, have you pick me up extra shit. Well,
definitely.
Just drop a comment on one of my videos and shit. Or I'll give you my
yeah.
email for the G chat or something.
Shit, yeah. What's good is that I'll get my little 3 sober days, like sober. So when I get it, it's gonna hit me 10 times hard again.
I had my 24 hours of soberness in the bookings. I was dying to smoke. I'm just thinking of the weed sitting there, like, yo, I got weed.
Like I could have got some right now, but I'm like,
I got everything. Like,
yo, J-Fan, when you about to be the plug, bro? You've been growing forever.
My shit is done. My shit is almost. My shit is done. I just got. I just ordered me some grow bags now so I can put them in.
You need some
grow. You on your second batch already, though. You already grew a plant and made edibles.
Yeah, I got edibles. What you said, Steven?
Say if you want the best seeds, you got to talk to Matthew.
I got some seeds. I got a bunch of seeds.
He got some shit. He gets.
I can buy shit online. They got. Yo, I don't know. Everybody swears their genetics is the shit though.
No. I mean that like that's what he specifies in growth weed.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I know. I was talking to him. I think that was yesterday. Me and him had a conversation about shit.
It comes to computers. It comes to computers and weed. Matthew's the man.
I be fucking with Asa. Asa knows shit too. Asa's old school head.
Yeah.
Asa
does canna butter.
Yeah, I got canna butter too. Look, I'm gonna show you.
I used to make my butter. That should take mad hours though. It's a process.
Nah, bro. Look, I got this.
I don't like that little machine shit, that magic butter shit. You make butter in a half hour. I'm old school. I want to do the whole
Nigga,
process.
that's what I got. Look, see this.
All
It
right,
makes
put
it.
you
I
on
got
phone. I'm on the
this.
phone. Give me a second.
I got this. This makes the butter.
You got the
Yeah,
gadgets.
that make butter in like an hour and shit. I feel that's cheap
Yeah.
though. Me growing up making
Nah.
edibles, I want to use the double
This
boiler and
this does
5 to
everything.
6 hours.
It does
Good
butter.
weed
It does tincture. It does tincture. It does everything. Then I got. Where's my butter? My butter is.
They got a full freezer. I'm coming to your crib, B. What's going on? You got mad food.
Oh, here's
Every
my
time
butter.
he goes outside, he goes to the supermarket and gets something.
Word.
Oh yeah, he just
Yo.
did get a meat and
I was just
cheese.
there. I was just getting
Put
cold
that
cuts.
whole shit of food.
That's that. And I got this is my gummies.
At least he got his socks on.
My gummies.
Oh,
Yeah, I
shit.
show you got my refrigerator right now. You got a thing in there.
He got all his munchies.
Yeah, see, I got this. I got this for free.
Bro.
You know? Got that. Yep. Oh, look, this is where my gasolina at.
Oh, I got that from Puerto Rico before.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is not gasolina. I got this one.
Yo,
They
that
sell
I
that
finished
in
my
Puerto
gas.
Rico. Yo, bro, you
I
can
got
buy
this.
that in the airport in Puerto Rico, too.
Yeah, this is where I got them from. This is where I got them from.
Fire.
I got that. Where my cakes at? I got cakes.
I had 3 boxes of those when I came from Puerto Rico, bro.
Yo, this shit right here. Oh my god, this shit right here.
Oh,
this shit is slapping, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, this shit is soft. That shit is dumb.
I wouldn't be able to chill with you here.
That shit is soft as good. You see all my teas? I got all those teas. I got all these teas. Yeah, tea. Niggas drink tea like crazy in my crib. I don't drink tea. Them niggas do.
Make it organized.
Yeah, that's my girl. She got OCD. She got OCD.
Word.
Sure,
See, I need a girl in my crib. You look at my crib, they can tell you live nobody and shit.
Got my munch.
Shit. Yeah. I just went up there and they chopping peppers and everything. They getting everything ready.
Money said trick or treat. I mean,
Steven crazy.
Good to have around, yo.
Steven be catching the only diabetes attack.
Yep.
All this old medicine.
Nigga, this month alone, I lost like 20 pounds between last month and this month.
Oh, word? That's good, nigga.
That's that metformin, nigga.
The metformin.
Yeah, that medication fucks niggas up, bro.
Metformin.
Metformin. Yeah, I say metformin.
Shit. I went to the store, got me some pasta, some more big ziti.
What that does is it makes you lose all the water weight. You heard? It makes you lose all the water weight.
Yeah. This is what you see when you open my fridge.
Damn, son. That's because you buying bud, nigga.
Nah, so I eat out a lot. I don't be cooking.
That's why, nigga. Nigga, it's cheaper, nigga. The $20. Look, the $20 that you spent, that's like 4 meals in the crib.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all the most. Hoodest thing, and this is a bunch of old, just random things that's sitting around. This is how you know you in a hood crib, and you got a bunch of random things laying around. Nothing to eat though, except in the morning.
What, the pancakes, nigga? Shit, peanut
For the
butter.
pancakes?
That's about it.
I got a box of those. I got that from Dollar Tree.
I got like little simple shit. They make a quick meal in the crib. Just a quick something to eat. I don't got shit in my crib.
Nigga, stop smoking, bro.
Yeah, we be giving boxes of food over here, yo. My aunts came and took 3 boxes of canned
that's
goods.
disrespectful, bro.
Nigga, stop smoking.
People come in my crib, they be like, yo, you got something to eat? Y'all can grab something? Go ahead if you find something. They open up my fridge, they just look at me. How the fuck you live, bro? Cause I go out, nigga. I'll be outside.
Nah, that shit is expensive, bro, eating out. I eat out too, but not like that, you know?
That's how you know you from the hood, though, where you got shit, you got one thing, but not the other shit for it.
Yo, word.
No,
That's how my crib is.
If I'm out
like
and about, I'll eat a slice here or there if I'm out and about. But if I'm coming home to eat,
I just had me a chopped cheese. I was out and about. I cut me a chopped
I had one
cheese.
of those yesterday too.
You know?
But I make them also.
Yeah. That's why, like, tomorrow I'm gonna be home. So that's why I bought me the cold cuts, because tomorrow I'm gonna eat sandwich.
I think yesterday I made some. I put two burger patties, peppers, onions, everything chopped up, some sazon, and it was a wrap.
I'll probably make that on Thursday. Probably Thursday be my chopped cheese day. Probably make
The
some.
chopped cheese is sounding good tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to
Chef
go
it up.
one.
Chef that shit up, nigga. Go to the
Them
supermarket.
Oh, I'm
Go to the
about to have to go to the
supermarket.
supermarket and shop.
Yeah,
Hold on.
get the ground
Amanda's
meat.
in the back.
You get like $10 of ground meat, and you Gucci.
Sorry. You're who I wanted to talk to, Money, but I can always email you. Sorry, guys, my sinuses is all going because I just got out of a hot shower trying to get my headache to go away. I
Get
forgot what I
some
was going to
coffee.
ask.
Some
Huh?
coffee will help it. Some
Oh,
coffee.
sweetheart, I can't drink coffee. Oh, my God, no. There is no amount of sugar,
Smoke a
cream
blunt.
that you could possibly put in one of those. No. Unfortunately, because of what my boyfriend does for work, we can't have any of that. So,
Oh shit.
yeah, that stuff.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
we
you have
can't.
weed on? Can you have weed on base?
No, that
No,
too.
right?
So,
Oh,
but I would technically qualify for a medical marijuana card. I've never
so
asked them, but I think they'd
but
have
can
to
you?
make an exception.
But can you? When you have the card, can you have it on base?
I
When you
don't
have the
know. That's
card.
what I'm saying. I've never asked.
Oh, oh.
I
More
just
than likely
haven't.
not. Man.
Pop.
I just never asked. They're
Mm.
very strict. Like if you're grass, y'all always hear me talk about being outside and doing stuff in the yard. Like they mow the front part of the house, but I have to do the back. And if I have to do the flower beds, for instance, and you have to have the grass has to be only so tall. If it gets over a certain height, you can get a freaking um, violation, basically. And if
What
you
is that,
get
like
so many violations, they
HOAs?
can kick you out.
Oh
This
shit!
is
She said
My
to
boy
kick
lives
you
in one
out.
of those in Florida, and he
Yeah,
always
it's
get
very
kicked out.
strict, man.
the military is very strict. All the houses look the same. All the buildings look the same. Um,
You can't
they,
even paint it your own color.
yeah, I mean, you can't paint, no, because we rent it because everybody there rents in some capacity. Either active duty military pays for it through their BAH and BAQ every month out of their paycheck, or we're very fortunate in that our base here allows civilians, retirees, DoD employees, um, law enforcement employees. Well, I know a teacher that lives out here, so he's a coach. So, and he only pays 900 a month for his, and it's 3 bedrooms. So, and that's what we pay is 900.
Nice.
And they take care of all the stuff, like yeah, like I changed the filters, but technically they would change the filters. They would change the light bulbs, but I don't fucking wait for a motherfucker to bring me a light bulb. You know what I'm saying? So I do that shit myself.
Yeah, give you something to do at least. I wouldn't want to have to count on people to do everything for me.
Yeah, y'all know I'm hard headed. I mean, hell, I hurt my back last week picking up a damn coffee table. So
Oh man.
I found it on the side down there by so on most military installations, they have like a place where you can go. It's like a Goodwill or it's like a Goodwill. Like here, it's called the Airman's Closet. You can get free shit that when people PCS, they just leave the furniture. And so I'm a cheap bitch, and I needed a table for the little robot thing that I bought for the cat. And long story short, found it down there. So, and there's
People throw away
literally
a lot of
nothing.
good furniture.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, guys. It's like a smaller size coffee table. It's not like a big one, and it has marble on the top of it. And I turned it over to look and see what the tag said. It's from Walmart originally, which is fine. I mean, I don't give a shit. Um, it serves a purpose, and it saves me from spending $100 on Amazon. You know what I'm saying?
Save you some
So
money. Why not?
yeah, my boyfriend, he's not getting paid right now. So the first time was 43 days without a paycheck, and only God knows what it's going to be this time. So
That sucks.
fuck you, Trump.
Or walk Trump.
Yeah, so I'm having to pay everything. So anyway, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but this summer I might have the nutcrackers with the weed in it.
Nutcrackers? What you mean
I
a
was,
nutcracker?
They're New York City drinks that they sell in quarter waters, little bottles like that for like $5,
What is
$10,
what's in it?
and it's infused with weed. It's like a
Oh,
liquor concoction juice with weed in it. Last year we had the
That,
hot, we had Snickers ice cream, like little edible
wow.
with weed in it.
We
back in
don't
the day,
have
the Nutcrackers
recreational
just
weed
had mad
here.
different liquors and shit. Just would have you on your ass. One little $5 Nutcracker.
Yep,
Ugh.
because I got the connects for that and the shroom bars.
Ooh, I need a shroom bar. My store ran out.
Let me tell you how backwards the South is. Texas, today was the last day that you can buy pot in Texas. Um, unless you have a qualifying illness, you have to have like one of 4 or 5 illnesses. And Nick Johnson was up on the panel with me and Christine earlier today. He was talking about it, and I looked at the legislation, and sure enough, they're taking away all weed products, period, unless you have a medical card. It's called the Compassionate Care Act to be able to get pot under that. And so, like one of I think it was epilepsy, cancer, I forget what the other ones were. And I asked Nick, I said, do you have any of these things? And he's like, no. And I said, well, you better find somebody that has some plants, because I read something from the DEA guys. Those of you that buy shit on the street, you need to be very fucking careful and just hear me out. 89% of the weed that's sold in America on the streets now, unless you know somebody that's growing it in their fucking place, has fentanyl in it.
That's why I stay with my connect.
Amanda, that was the bunk though, hon. That's not a real thing.
I don't know. I've read it more than once, honey.
You
And
know why? Let me explain. The reason why is because if you think, right, if you're thinking like a street dealer, right?
mhm,
Weed and dimes will always cost $10. Your apes will go anywhere between 15 to 25, right? You're
mhm,
not gonna there's a chance of buying stuff at 50, 60 margin that's typically at a dispensary or in a controlled environment, right? So you have to think
uh-huh.
about it like the dealer. You know how much money fentanyl is gonna cost me, and then I have to now buy weed and now I have to combine. So my up cost is going, like, my profit's gonna be in a net negative because I'm not selling that dime back for no more than $10 with fentanyl. Like, it doesn't make sense profit wise.
I hear what you're saying. And when I say, let me preface this, if you remember, if you read the same article that I read, and this actually came up in a court case, that's how I found out about it, and then researched it. Um, we're talking trace amounts of fentanyl. We're not talking, I mean, it only takes a little bit, right? It takes a little bit to take an elephant down, right? So it was like microscopic or something. I have to pull the article up again. It was very small traces.
Because right now, what I think it was the DEA and ATF were talking about something that's been flooding Florida. So obviously, a lot of new things pop up like in Florida, and then kind of will just make the dash across the border to different states, right? So the new thing now is something that resembles coke and crack, but it's neither. But it's being sold as methamphetamine, it's being sold as LSD, it's being sold as cocaine, as crack, and that happens to be what, like 10 times worse than fentanyl now.
I don't know. This came up in a case involving the Corey Richards, what's her name? Corey Richardson case. I may not be saying it right. Richards in Utah. And she had asked for, let me go back. There was some, okay, I'm not a drug person, so this is just what I heard testified to, okay? She had gone to her maid, who cleans her house sometimes, and said that she wanted some fentanyl. Said maid, who used to be an addict, had a hookup, went to the hookup. When she went to the hookup, she told the hookup that she wanted some Roxy's. Okay? Well, the hookup came back with Roxy's, right? Well, come to find out, she was under the impression, how do I explain this? Because it got mixed up. Let me try to get it right in my head. So when the maid got what was called the Roxy's, she thought she was getting Oxy, right?
Okay.
And Corey did not ask for Oxys. And so they had detectives testify and state police, and I don't think they had a DEA agent there, but they may have. I don't remember. And they had the maid, and they actually had the drug dealer, okay, come in and testify. He's now clean. He's got immunity from the state, yada, yada, yada. And he swears on everything he loves. He said, when I was a dealer, I never sold fentanyl because of the cost, what you're talking about. And he says, and if I got my hands on some fentanyl, it would have been a pill that looked purple. And he said, and the pills that I gave to the maid were blue. He said, and I'm sure of it. He said, I might have been high all the time and on drugs, but I knew exactly what was coming and going out of my stash. And I believe the guy. I really do. I think he is spot the fuck on. However, I think he fucked up this time. And I think that whoever his supplier was that he went to actually gave him the wrong shit. And that's how the fentanyl ended up in her husband's body, okay? And it came out in the trial. That's where I heard it at and then looked it up about the 89% of weed having what we're talking about in it. And so, Matthew, since you know about this, maybe you can clear it up for me. Are Roxy's oxycodone, or what is it?
Here's the problem, right? Different states will use the same term for different things. So we would have to base it off the slang for that region. Because Roxy's over here could mean anything. Well, ecstasy could be Roxy's, oxycodone. It depends on the slang being used. In Puerto Rico, they call them palitruckers because they're shaped like a stick, or Perco for short, if you're looking for Percocets. But the only thing I've seen in person was at my homeboy's job. One of the helpers, the mechanic helpers, happens to be like a druggie, and the only first time I've ever seen someone purposely put fentanyl in their weed was at one time. But being sold in one complete package, nah, because that in itself would draw too much attention, Amanda.
Yeah,
and you're not
and
making much money out of that.
my boyfriend told me the same thing you said about the Roxy's that can mean different things in different parts of the country. I'm going to be straight up with you. I used to have a friend that was a DEA agent, We served in the military together, and he became an agent after we got out. And unfortunately, he was also a pilot, and him and his girlfriend were out in his plane. It's just a small plane, and it crashed a couple of years ago. And so it was a mechanical failure. It had nothing to do with anything that he did. So I have no go-to to ask anymore. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I know nobody likes the cops, but when I tell you, I won't say his name out of respect for his family. He was a good guy. He was just like, he was the soldier of all soldiers. He was the guy that you served with that you just knew was going to get the Purple Heart. And you just knew he was going to get like a Bronze Star or something. Anyway, sorry I got off track. And like I never thought he would die and go out like that. But anyway, um, so yeah, it came up in that trial, and the drug dealer said the same thing. He swears up and down he didn't have anything with fentanyl. However, one of his suppliers was getting stuff from actual pharmacies, and it wasn't coming over from, I guess, Mexico. Um, the people had actual prescriptions for different things. I don't know how that works. I guess they were selling their pills or something. So,
I'll tell you one thing though. I
oh,
don't doubt
sorry.
this. I
And he
don't doubt
said
this.
sorry, real
But
quick. He said for each Roxy, he sold them for $30 to $35 a pill. I do remember that.
I don't doubt it. Like eventually, it's probably gonna be that one idiot that will mix the two ingredients together and will try to sell it.
Or like,
There's
how about
always
the
that one
sticks?
idiot.
The sticks, right? The sticks too.
What do you mean the sticks? You talking about like the roll-ups?
The sticks, they call them sticks, and then when you look at them, it's skinny and it looks like a ladder. It's got these little lines in between it. It's a stick, little pill.
Oh, this Xanax
These were
bars.
round
Oh,
pills.
Xanaxes.
Yeah, these were round pills.
The school buses, footballs.
I don't know. All that shit will give me stomach pain. I don't know why. I don't know. Other people got the stomach for it. Me, that shit fucks my stomach up. When I had to take shit, I was in pain and shit.
Me too, Steven.
Like, even fucking the shit, the morphine shit. When they gave me that, I had nightmares. I would never want to fuck with shit like that.
I'm allergic to morphine. I clawed myself and made my chest and my scalp bleed, Steven.
Yeah, that shit's scary, bro. The nightmares I had on it was the realest, and it will continue. Like, I wake up, and when I go to sleep at night, the dream will continue. Like if somebody paused the fucking dream. I was like, what the fuck? I never went through that.
Sorry, I'm getting some ice real quick, guys. I held as long as I could.
I can't. I'm like, fuck. And then they gave me something
20 come back up.
They gave me something stronger than fucking than that fucking shit. Than what's it called? Morphine.
Yeah, morphine's like a low-level drug. This is what my anesthesiologist said.
There's a space open.
And it's not like a drug that you're feeling high. It's just numbs.
Yo, hold on. Somebody with a computer, could y'all Google something for me? Google where do I deposit cash into a PayPal card? I'm about to update the screen.
Paymatic. Yeah. You have to go search for Paymatic.
Yeah.
That's kind of far.
I'm googling
it
though, just in case. Hold on. No, they're closed by now, but they open up. Well, hold on. I got
they got 24 hour. They got 24-hour ones.
Right? No. Go to a Western Union, right?
Western
Union. Same thing. Paymatic is 24 hours to cashier.
I was hoping like a Walgreens or that's what I got near me.
No, but there's a lot of stores you might not know that.
CVS, CVS, Walmart, Dollar General, Family Dollar, Walgreens, Rite Aid, 7-Elevens. Use the PayPal app to generate a barcode for the cashier.
The same as Cash App.
PayPal card, yeah.
Yeah, same as Cash App.
I got a CVS. I need something that's open late. It's already 8.
CVS,
something like that.
Try to go to CVS.
7-Eleven.
Some kind of bodega.
Walmart.
I'm gonna have to go to the CVS.
Dollar General.
Walmart's nowhere near me.
What about
Dollar General? Don't close to like 10, right? They got like another hour or two.
Yes.
I get Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and all them dollar stores confused. I got so many fucking dollar
Kruger's,
stores. Anymore.
Casey's, and Circle K. I don't know
Honey,
what the
Dollar General is
Tree, and
yellow.
Dollar
It's got a
General.
yellow sign
Yellow.
here. Yeah,
I
in a
hear in my
black.
hood, there's so many
letters.
stores called Dollar this, Dollar that, Dollar this,
It's Dollar
99
General,
cent this.
Family Dollar, and Dollar Tree, and they all think they're
Yeah.
the same company.
I get confused with all of them shit.
Shut the
I call
fuck
them all
up,
the dollar
Harry.
store. I call them all the dollar store.
Do you have the PayPal app on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're gonna need to use the add cash function to generate a barcode, and the cashier is gonna scan that barcode.
Oh yeah, I seen that. It
Cash
said
App.
scan barcode for cashier. Said you could pay with the
Yes.
barcode.
Yeah,
I was
the
kind of
same thing with
confused when I
Cash
seen
App.
that.
They do that with Cash App. They
My-
gotta scan it on your phone, the barcode, to do that shit.
I can't do it on my Cash App card because they gave me an option to overdraft $10 if I don't have it, and my broke ass overdrafted that 10. So if I
And it's
put
gonna
that on my
take it.
Cash App, they taking that 10, and I don't got that right now.
So what are
I'm
you
trying
trying to
use PayPal.
do?
I just wanted to
So-
update the stream, y'all. Just pay for the week. I have the cash. I just don't have it on a card. So I was
Oh,
gonna go
because you're.
deposit cash and put it on the card.
So what I hear you saying is your account tied to the Cash App is overdrawn, so they'll take the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I put
But tonight,
$15 in that Cash App, I'll only have 5.
yeah,
Anything
tonight
is-
at midnight you'll have your check though.
Yeah. Oh, word. I could wait till midnight. I didn't think about that. Oh, it's the 31st. Word.
It's the first of the month. Get up, get
It's
up,
a- wake
get up.
up, wake up. I always
Man.
wake
Yeah.
up playing that shit.
Because I get
Word,
my
so I
little
might just-
VA check tonight.
I got
I might
yeeted by
wait
an
then.
old man.
Yo, Rick said he gonna
I
send
didn't
you
even
10
think
on
about
Cash
that.
App.
Big Rick, I appreciate
He
you,
just
bro.
told me to go
Good
back
looking.
to Brooklyn.
Yeah, that was
Because
very
when
nice
everybody
of you,
was up,
Big Rick.
word, shout out to Big Rick. I appreciate that.
Big
Because y'all
Rick,
was up
what
here
it
all
do?
talking about drugs and the panel was full and I was trying to come up and say something. I'm like, fuck. Can't even come up the one time I want to say something on my own shit. That's why
Then
I'm
you
gonna
just
update
text
my
it on the
stream
side
yard
on
real
the
quick.
chat. If you can't say it, text it.
I hate typing this shit.
I use spell
Let
check.
me. I need to
Word.
say something real quick. Hang on, Harry. Let me be crystal fucking clear to you,
Oh, I
motherfucker.
got you. Let me drop that link. Rick.
I have cancer, and I have enough pharmaceuticals if I needed to take them, but I don't take any of them because they upset my stomach. Very rarely do I ever take any
Give me
of them.
1 second.
That shit fucks the lining of your stomach up. Those pills.
Exactly. So you
Like
need
when
to
they-
shut the fuck up. That's the reason I asked, because I don't know what fucking Roxy's are. And I heard it testified to in a court case.
Yo, that was crazy because I didn't know they were pumping those drugs into me when I did all the surgeries. When I found out about it, I told them to stop it,
Found it.
and then I got out of the hospital. If I would have still taken that shit, they would have left me in that hospital.
You should have got a block man like I did. Can they not offer you the block? Steven?
Yeah, I think they tried all that. No, but my doctor was like, you don't have to take it. But the nurses at night will be like, you feel pain? And when I say yeah, they'll pump it in me. After the doctor
Oh,
said no.
no. I'm saying it's an epidural, basically, and they put it in your back, and it
I had them
blocks
on both-
off a certain place.
Oh, no. They had them on both my arms. They had both arms were pumping fucking shit into me.
Yeah, I had an epidural. I mean, it was given to me. I mean, I had shunts in both hands and both. I mean, I had other lines too in ICU. But what I'm saying is, to control the pain, he said it was better if we did it this way because they could control it better.
What was crazy,
So, I'm just telling you what they.
when I got off of it, I felt a little pain, but I was like, it was bearable. It wasn't that crazy. And I had to learn how to use the bathroom again, walk again.
Yes.
I almost started getting bed sores because these nurses don't like helping you move around. They'll leave you rot there, bro.
Yeah, I had to take pt2, but I got up every day. But I did have what do you call it? A Foley.
Yeah, I would walk up and down the aisle with my ass out with the walker, learning how to walk again, how to shit again. I want it out. So they give you points. There's a point system in the
Yo,
hospital.
salute to Big Rick.
They give you all the medication. If you can't take care of yourself and the nurses have to take care of you, they don't give you points and you won't leave the hospital. So if you could go and walk around, dress up, go to a bathroom, they give you points for that and then they let you go home. But if you don't get those points, they'll leave you in that motherfucking hospital. What up,
They didn't
Mountain
give
Girl?
me any points.
Once I heard that shit, I was like, what? I would kept going to the bathroom every day and walking up and down the aisle because I was so skinny, man, frail as fuck. And that was it. Then one day the doctor woke me up. He's like, "You want this catheter out of you?" I said, "Hell yeah." He just slipped it right out. I didn't even feel that shit. I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, while I'm asleep, drugged up, they put catheters and everything in me. These people could have done anything to me.
Stolen valor. What?
Who's stealing valor?
Yeah, here they come again with the stolen valor. Good Lord.
Oh my God, they is triggering you. Don't. I won't even answer. I don't answer questions. Look at Jay-Z's interview. Did y'all see his interview? His recent interview. He had a kid interview him. He had a teenager interviewing him. Y'all didn't see that shit?
I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah, the first questions were talking about all this Diddy shit, but in their own way. And he was like, I'm happy that we get to it right now. Like, that shit was so set up.
Yeah. He probably picked the questions. He told them to ask the questions.
Look who he picked, an unreliable source. We don't know this kid, the teenager that's asking him. He didn't ask Vlad. He didn't ask anybody else that's credible in the industry. He asked somebody we do not know to do the interview. His concert sold out, the Yankee Stadium concert.
My bad. I had a call.
Yeah, them tickets are expensive.
I got
though.
you. I
They were
got you
kinda
for
OD.
that, Big Rick.
I went to the Barkley one when he opened it
Let
up.
me open up my YouTube on the laptop. Give me 2 minutes.
Can someone give me a wrench
Gotcha.
before Harry?
Now, if Eminem does a tour and hits New York, I'm going to that one. I want to go to at least one Eminem concert.
Yeah, Harry should never have a wrench.
Yeah, Harry is never getting the wrench again. Harry's
He has
lucky
to
to talk
pay
him
for
on
it,
chat.
right? Like, he has to pay like $50 to $100 for a wrench, and he could lose it real quick too.
Or I would never charge nobody for a wrench, but Big Rick just blessed me and shit, and he asked for it, so I got him.
Oh, supporters get it, definitely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh definitely. I just ask, don't hide people.
I don't
Try
like
not to get in
wrench. I mean,
feelings and
I
time
think it's a
people out.
compliment.
You can play with them and remove the message, but when you do a timeout, it removes all their messages.
Like,
So if you
I
want to
feel
delete their
complimented
messages,
by
fine.
somebody giving me a wrench, but I've never used the powers of a wrench. Like, if the
I don't
owner
use
of
it
the
either.
channel says, "Steven, do this," then I'll do it. But other than that, I'll let shit rock because it ain't my channel. I got a wrench,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna do anything till the owner of the channel tells me to do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's how I am. If the owner of
Yeah.
the channel tell me to do something, I don't do it. And most of the time I hear the owner of the channel and say, a mod, could y'all drop a link? And I'm terrible at being the mod because y'all see how long it took me to get
I
my
don't like
own
power
links.
tripping.
By
I
the
don't like
time I
power
do it,
Yeah,
somebody did it
Yeah,
already.
can you share that real quick? The screen, if you can.
Which one? Put something in the
I
back?
put a yeah. I got
Oh,
some in the back
Matthew,
and
you
shit.
could do
I
5M
don't
with
get
that legacy
I don't get the
version. I think
notification and
it works.
shit for
Yo,
the
look at the
screen.
prices for these tickets real quick.
Oh my God. Can
They
imagine the
said
prices
they
of everything
started
is
at
scary.
30 and up. What? How much is it? Because they said it started at
This
30 and up.
this one here is like damn near front rowish. 8,000, almost 10,000.
Fuck that.
Hello. Tickets for what?
Plus
So you can smell Jay-Z fart on stage.
yeah.
Man,
So that's 8,000 plus fees.
I don't know why Jay-Z doing
Cheapest-
shows again. I
yo,
thought
the
he was
cheapest
wrong with
ticket-
tires. Like, he's a billionaire.
Yeah, the
Don't go to a
cheapest
Chris
ticket
Brown
is-
show with your girlfriend. He'll make out with your wife right in front of
Hey,
you.
why is this $1,000? Up
That
all way
happened the
up
other
here?
day. Chris Brown made out with
all
another
chat.
nigga's wife right in front of him on the
That's
concert.
weird.
Crashed
Cheapest
out.
ticket is like $650.
That's
I lost my
ridiculous.
voice at a Jay-Z concert. I ain't gonna front. I sung word for word every song.
5,000. You can even
Got you,
go.
Rick. I'm a little slow at the computer, man, but I just
You
got
get
you
bleacher
right now.
seats right on the stage.
Blue game.
Like 3,000.
That's a lot. And you're just in the back not watching shit.
Now the stage right in front of you. The stage is right here. And you,
Oh, I thought that was the back. No. Oh, this is the front of the stage. There's nothing in the back. They're not selling the back.
Yeah,
You can't see
stage.
shit. Get the nosebleeds. Go to the nosebleeds.
Yeah,
Like
that's
where you
that's the
sit right
tickets
there,
I
the
buy
bleachers.
when I go to places.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll pay the 30 for it. I'm still in the house, nigga.
it's 4,000.
I went with my
right there.
I went with my
Nosebleed?
cousin to some wrestling event in fucking Jersey and shit. We got the nosebleeds for real. And we went to Yankee
I go with my
Stadium, same
Nosebleed.
thing.
I go with my peoples at the middle of the show. That's when we'll go down closer.
Sitting right here.
We
Sitting
start
right
walking
here.
around the stadium, just walk around and shit, and just walk closer.
Sitting right here is about $878. Nosebleed.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's wild.
That's
And
crazy.
even look, they got one here for
Yankee
$1,000. They got one here for $1,700. You know
Yeah, they got me
nosebleeds.
fucked up. They got me fucked up. They better come with autographs and everything.
Hey, Jay-Z.
Yeah, that's.
Just to see Jay-Z.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even pay just because that
Last time I went-
motherfucker is a billionaire already, man.
I
I'm
went
not
to
giving him no
the
more.
Barclays Center
He
when
doesn't
he
need
opened
1
the
cent.
Barclays. I went to the
That
Barclays
man
Center when he
right.
opened it up in Brooklyn, and I paid like maybe $80 for a nosebleed seat.
$80 for nosebleed, that's what I would pay. This
Yeah.
shit's looking like almost $1,000 for nosebleed. Hell no.
Because it's Yankee Stadium, and it's not the
Fuck.
original Yankee
Jay-Z
Stadium.
is
So I don't
rich
even know
as
why they're
hell.
capping.
I'm not paying that. I like Jay-Z, but I'm not paying that for one of his tickets.
Shit,
I
I
watched
went
it
in
on
the
YouTube.
sweepstakes. Remember the shit when you hear the radio station and you can win the tickets? I'll do some shit like that.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Listen to Hot 97. They still do that. They be giving away
Yeah.
tickets to events. I feel like the
Yup.
radio is mad scripted, though. I hate listening to the radio.
No, but they answer the
The
phone.
calls and all this
Oh.
song, they do, but
Yo, check
Don't
it out.
answer.
Check it out. 25 pipe bombs found inside White Plains apartment.
What?
I seen that on the news on the YouTube video. That pipe
Hey.
bomb was found outside a Jersey apartment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
White
And they found
Plains.
them in certain areas too, in certain neighborhoods.
Oh, they found more than one? What the fuck?
I think this been going on.
The world is
And they
fucking
been-
nuts. Me and Matthew were saying that shit earlier. The world is
Deeper
fucking
cells,
It's
they
nuts.
not the
talk.
summer to go out and have fun.
It's never
you
a
can't
summer.
live it-
Every
you can't
time the
live in
summer
fear.
comes, they
You
say it's
can't
gonna
live
be a
in
real
fear
hot
either.
summer.
You can't fear it.
Or, I'm
But if
always
you go on the
prepared
actual
for something.
holidays and shit, you're gambling because these motherfuckers is ready
Prepare
to
for
do
the
some
worst and
radical
pray for
shit.
the best. That's what
I
I
always go
learned.
the day before the holiday or after the holiday when nobody's around. I just go out with my family and have fun and shit like that. I just don't like going in crowds. It's like a gamble. You're gonna have some radical nigga trying to prove a point just to get 15 minutes of fame.
I don't like crowds and shit.
Yeah, I don't either.
And people don't know how to act,
I
especially
don't
when
like
they get
crowds.
drunk
I
with
got
their
that
kids.
PTSD.
You know how many fights I've seen on Coney Island Beach where people getting drunk with their kids and one of their kids throws sand in the other baby's eye and now the whole family's fucking fighting.
That's weird. That's horrible.
Like I was
The little kids are playing and you know
the last
playing a
time
little
I was
rough,
in
and the
Coney
family
Island, there was
gets
a
fucking rough.
shootout in the beach. It was in Brighton.
And the ladies, you think it's the guys? There's more ladies getting drunk, fucking niggas up.
Wow.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. The drinking, the beer drinking on the beach in the heat. Oh man, it's a
I'm gonna
bad
join
time.
on my phone real quick.
Yeah, but that water there's nasty. Why would you want to swim in that?
Because they got no choice, and it's hot. And half of them don't even swim. They is going on the beach to get drunk and chill and get sunbathed. They'll walk on let their feet. It's salt water. You think salt to kill shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But what I'm saying
also
is,
heals wounds. You know.
it's not like the Gulf, where it's really pretty blue.
Nah, you
And
got seaweed. You know what I mean? A lot of shells and shit like that. But they clean the beach every night and every day a couple of times. The sand is imported because we lost a lot of sand with the hurricanes. So the sand we got on Coney Island Beach, on New York beaches, are imported from other countries.
oh,
Yeah.
interesting, because I know they have to keep it built up. The other, like in North Carolina and stuff, the Outer Banks, I don't know if they bring it in or not. I've never even thought about that.
Yeah. And also when they build in more landmass, there's a lot of sand. They sell our garbage. They sell our garbage to other countries. They pay other countries to take our garbage now.
They used to send it down to North Carolina or South Carolina.
Also, they can make methane gas out of it.
Yes. Yep.
So New York makes money. I think Matthew found out the other day. New York makes a lot of money off of just the trash alone. They make methane gas.
I can't believe y'all have so much fucking garbage, man.
Oh, it's a whole city that's close to 8 million counted, 11 million fully, but 2-3 million unaccounted. Get what I'm saying? So it's a living, breathing, a big.
Yo, if
machine.
sanitation never went on strike, New York would get buried in trash in a couple months.
Yeah, that's when people get sick. That's when people start getting sick.
Well, think about it. My entire state only has 3 million people in it.
Before back in the days, I seen videos that New York had sheep because we didn't have none but horses when we had those the cobblestone streets. That the streets were filled up with manure and shit, and people were getting sick from that.
I believe it.
Like I think it caused the plague or some shit. Like it was some
Well,
real
the
bad shit
bubonic plague, yeah,
from
or Black
shit
Death.
that the shit would be like 2-3 stories high in the corner. There'd be shit all over the streets.
I've
Shit
never
everywhere.
heard of that.
And then the coal too, because now they were using coal at that time to heat up their houses, so there's soot everywhere. Because coal brings soot, all that thick ass soot.
Yeah, a
So
lot of
we,
those buildings in New York City are old too. And then there's what, a city under the city?
and New York is way cleaner now compared to back then. If you look at those pictures from way back when, it was disgusting. Especially when they had the fucking garbage strike in the 70s. The trash was everywhere.
Well, one time I've been to Manhattan, I saw trash everywhere, and I'm like, this is gross.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that. Like, I mean, people litter here, but not like that. You know what I mean? It was just, it was different how, and then people threw their garbage bags down on the frickin' curb, and people pile it up for the trash people to get it. Some people had cans.
Well, they got new garbage cans to eliminate the rat situation. That's so bad. They got these big lids that seal up and close up.
Oh,
Hopefully that shit helps out. But they took a lot of parking spaces in the city, I heard, just to put those giant bins there that seal up.
do y'all not have a recycling program?
Yeah, they do. They got the brown cans, the green cans, the blue cans, and the black cans.
Oh,
The brown cans are for like meat and shit like that, oil and shit. The
I
green
was thinking to say
cans,
yard
regular.
ones, but I mean, who the hell has a yard there?
Green is paper, blue is plastic, right? Bottles and shit like that. And then the black was regular garbage.
Oh, it's interesting that they want you to put the meat in a separate thing.
Compost, the compost garbage cans, the brown ones.
Huh.
That's a new thing. That's another program. I heard that they they lowering down the law shit, the problems with the e-bikes. The mayor was talking big conference yesterday about e-bikes and shit.
Oh Lord, don't get money started. You know, they took a scooter.
Yeah, because the e-bikes, it's crazy. It's like they treating they're attacking all the e-bikes. So it's like I think it's congesting the system with people locked up over e-bike shit when it's not a big crime.
Somebody time Twig Boy out, please.
Who? Two boy,
You
Amanda
got
got
that power.
Oh, don't look at it, Amanda.
It's-
Look at it as USA. Like, don't. I
Oh
wouldn't
no.
read,
Mm-mm.
you know, I don't feel bad. I mean, I feel bad, but I don't read junk mail. I call it junk mail. When anybody I know is gonna talk some fucked up, uncredible shit, I don't even pay mind to it. I just don't. I
Well,
rather
that's
talk to you
gross.
guys,
That's
talk to the people
sexual.
that really about the community. But everybody else that wants to make an outrise at the community for content, I don't give them no attention no more.
Yeah, you don't pay
Uh,
mind to the trolls.
Just
They're
laugh
gonna
at
go
it.
away.
Just laugh at it. You know what I mean? You laugh at it.
No,
Because
you don't get to talk about Muhammad. I'm sorry. That's gross.
the what?
I wasn't reading the chat, so I don't know what he said.
What he's saying? What you saying, Amanda? He's
Amanda
saying,
got her hymen broke by a German Shepherd. That's hairy.
oh, don't believe that shit.
Under
I don't
Twig
know, man.
Boy.
Yeah, don't pay mind to that
I
shit.
don't
It's
know.
junk mail, Amanda. You're better than
Just
that. You
remove
gotta worry about that
remove whatever he wrote. That's crazy. Because the timeouts, it removes all their messages. He
shit.
just
Well, that's
deletes the
okay. He didn't have nothing important to say anyway.
Yeah, that's true. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Give him a 60-second timeout. Start low. And if they keep going, just go higher and higher. If they keep going, hit them with the 86.
Get off the internet. People are entitled to tell people what to do. It's crazy.
They think they are. That's just it. They think they are.
Yeah, we just
That's
gotta
just
roast.
it.
We gotta have a night where we can roast all these trolls.
I mean, they don't
I
even
want.
pay their own bills.
I don't pay
I mean,
mind to
this,
the trolls. I think that pisses them off more. I just ignore them.
Yeah,
I
that's
hear
what
you
I'm
saying
saying.
something about me,
Money.
I'ma laugh and that's it. Fuck it. I don't
I
care.
mean, the
Exactly.
state of New York pays for Margie and Harry to fucking eat.
Oh
They
shit.
get a disability check probably because they retarded. I forgot.
Oh, God.
Hey, what happens if we get hit by an atomic bomb? The roaches are still here. You can't get rid of them. So what you gonna do?
That's Margie and Harry.
They're going to survive
crawling everywhere. Up your ass.
They're going to survive a nuclear fallout.
You can't get mad at that. I think it, like, you know, they make us more of who we are because I don't know. It's beneath us.
What's up? I was telling him about that.
I get the blame for everything, so don't worry, Amanda. Whatever's happening here, I'll get the blame for it.
Oh, no, I get the blame for it.
Caro 22, bajando. 5 minutos.
You know,
I get
apparently.
blamed for everything. I get thrown in the crossfire.
They just tell you the street. They be like, car 58, 58. Oh, they be like 20 Avenue D, 20 Avenue D. How long? And then they'll tell you.
I don't want directions.
Yeah, and then they'll tell you, and they be like, 20 minutes. Oh, we don't got nobody, papi. Call back in 5 minutes.
I'm trying to. I'm walking back.
And then you wind up calling another station. You wind up calling another.
I got the headset on, so I was nowhere near the computer.
Oh,
hell
he was talking to somebody in his house or something like, who did?
Oh,
Yeah,
because of a person timing you out. So they look at it like this: when a person times them out for talking crazy shit, they blame it on the host. Once again, Amanda's running his channel.
Yeah, that's what Les and Easy say. So I'm more inclined to think actually that Twig Boy has nothing to do with Harry, and more inclined to think it has everything to do with Easy or Les, because the name will be there, and then all of a sudden, in another chat, they'll bring one of their other names in. Imagine that.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone. You're enjoying life. We're living. We're having fun. We're talking to each other. They can't be about a topic and talk about other things other than taking people down and characterizing people and then trying to get people to go against each other. I ignore the shit.
Those are the people I just block and not even put around. Like Harry sitting in the backstage, I just kicked him out the studio. And certain people I'm not even gonna bring around that shit. You want to go into all that crazy shit, you don't even come around. There's a difference between trolling. I don't care if you curse each other out, try to shit on each other. And
I've seen them have decent conversations. What's wrong with just having a decent conversation? Like,
all we can have
to attack someone just to attack them is crazy.
I'm just over it today.
I
think they like your reaction, Amanda. You know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm just over the bullshit today. I've had enough bullshit from fucking Psyche and his fucking dribble that I'm just over it. I'm over it. Like, why do I have to sit around and take somebody's fucking bullshit? I don't.
I'm gonna get a background that looks like a court. I'm gonna have maybe once or twice a month. I'm gonna do YouTube court. We're gonna have a judge there, the attorney, the lawyer, the fucking jury, and the people. You know what I mean? We're gonna bring these facts to matter to see if anything is liable. If it's not, we're throwing it out.
Some of these people.
Yeah, because if it's bullshit, we're throwing it out. All right, case dismissed. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got a case, nigga. You mad because this motherfucker got blue curtains and you got red ones? This is what we're doing? Holy shit.
Yep, it's Easy or Les. It's one of them. And the only reason they would know that, money to time people out or to mute them up, that's a reference to something that was said in Psyche's chat earlier. And so that tells me that it's Easy because Easy came into Psyche's chat right at the end when I got off a panel. And then Les happened to show up. Isn't that right?
Oh, they planned that. They were talking to each other.
Absolutely, they did. Mama didn't raise no fool.
It's other people, though. I don't think it's them. I think it's just other people that we don't see ever come up here that are the ones doing it. That they like just fucking stirring the pot.
Now, in his chat, there's a lot of people lying to him because they want the content. They want the content.
Yeah, but that's what they feed off of. Same things, this thing, people falling for it, the narratives, manipulated into that content, into puppeting people, into doing shit. I'm not the one. I just like smoking my weed, have my fun, and not make shit personal.
I mean, that's how it used to be. And then some of these losers showed up.
How's Harry always in the background? I just looked at the chat. Or I
You should let
get
him up
timed
to see
out.
what you gotta
Why?
say. If he crosses the line, then you do what you feel fit. It's your channel, money. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Anybody can
Yeah,
come
he
up
does.
if you want. You know what I'm saying?
Or I
That's
don't
on
mind
you.
Harry, but it's just he be wilding sometimes.
Yeah,
He
you
just
got your
come up and
limit.
talk
So he
shit
should know
and
what
I
your
go
limit is.
crazy. But
You know what I'm saying?
or
Everybody's got their limits that host this shit.
he
Like,
knows he gets himself kicked just raising the mic volume. That
I
shit
don't want
drives
to
me
think that
crazy.
we're that oh, he's not up here because no, like it's just your choice thing. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Or I don't mind Harry. It's just he comes up and he goes in and he
Margie
goes
loves
crazy.
me though. See how Margie talks about me? I feel flattered. when
Yo,
she talks.
Harry, come chill with us, bro. No drama, bro.
She
I
took
mean,
time
why?
out to write my
I
name.
don't
Harry,
understand a
I'm
lot of these
flattered.
people too,
I don't
Barry. They'll
know.
come on one panel and they'll wild the fuck out, and then they go up on another panel and they act perfect. They act
nah,
normal.
Harry got cool, bro. Harry
I
got
can't
cool.
believe that she would
Oh,
take her children
Harry
around
never
somebody
crashes
like
out.
him.
He has conversations on my shit. The last time we was there chilling, there was no crash out. We were talking, had segments,
Yeah,
had
I've had good
conversations.
conversations with Harry.
You know what I'm saying?
Harry's an idiot.
And then when he goes into Hefo mode, you know,
Yeah,
Those are
then
he
Chris's
gets
then he
his
pets.
starts
feet.
looting.
That's my wife's pets. Don't worry about it.
Gets in his
They're
feet.
Felicia.
I get so tired of hearing about Israel and the Jews that I could just spit.
I
Oh
can't even
shit!
listen to all
Yeah.
that shit
Oh
no
shit!
more.
We did say anything. I just looked at the back chat now.
He's going crazy.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Anti-Defamation League. That's what Harry needs. He's probably on every watch list this side of, China.
Yeah, that's crazy. She crazy. See, Harry is the what? You said write my name again, Margie. That shit turns me on when you write my name.
Steven, I just love you. You're so funny. Hey,
Yeah.
Miss
You
Chrissy, if you're around. Hi,
gotta
Miss
control the
Chrissy.
trolls.
I mean, you took time out to write my name. Oh man, I feel complimented.
Where is your wonderful wife at, Steven?
Cooking upstairs. When I came in, she was chopping some shit up, some onions and peppers and everything, doing her thing.
Oh, I bet it's
After
going
doing
to be
her thing in the kitchen,
good.
I get away from the kitchen. I'll say one wrong thing. That's it. Fuck dinner.
Yep.
Or
Be like,
I
fuck
am
you,
yourself
you're going to eat a
in the
sandwich.
gun and
believing women. My grandmother was the same. You couldn't go in that kitchen when she in there.
hell no, when the females is cooking, you stay away. Stay in other
Yep.
rooms, play your game, do your panel, whatever you
But
doing.
Margie doesn't know about that.
Wait till they call you and say, yo, dinner ready, you heard?
Margie's
That's
the
because
T.
Margie doesn't take care of her responsibilities.
No, I'm not saying personal stuff. I'm just saying Margie's a T-1000. Who watched the Terminator? You watched the Terminator before, right? The T-1000.
Yeah, but it's been a long time,
Yo,
honey.
that picture,
Well,
that
she's
picture
the
is the North Side.
T-1000. T-1000.
Oh shit. I know that's not
I
your
mean,
area. I knew that.
imagine
I knew
having
that
such
store.
I got the picture because of the bodega, because I wanted to have a
Yeah.
corner store bodega.
But I was looking at the store, I'm like, that shit look mad familiar. I'm like, that's the North Side? And then I'm zooming in, I'm like, yeah, that is North 12 and Berry. I don't know if it's North 12.
Imagine having such low self-esteem that the only man you could possibly spend your time with is someone like Harry. Just saying.
Look, I got the fake bodega background my homeboy made a long time ago.
Let me see the bodega background. Oh, how funny.
It says bodega
I'm
for
a
Team
post game.
Bodega. That's my Team Bodega background. It's got the
Oh,
merch
that's
in the
fire.
back.
Oh,
I
how
look at the old
funny.
school Brooklyn shit too.
Yeah, that was made, homemade. My homeboy made it for me.
Well, that's fire.
Got the phone right there.
Of course,
Oh,
Brian.
a payphone. What? I was looking at that.
I want a real
I haven't
payphone
seen
in my house. If I could get one like that, I'll put it right there. I want to have the
Yo,
whole.
yeah, if I could find one,
gate.
that's a classic, a New
I want a
York
gate
classic.
to
But you don't
look like
see
it's
those
coming
no more.
down and shit. Like it's the front of the bodega, and have somebody like maybe food stands do graffiti in front of the gate.
Word.
Hey, we
You
still
see what
have
they?
some of those old payphones around, but they don't work.
Did
Yeah,
y'all see what they
I will
replaced?
get the whole
in-
gate in the front, boom,
Word.
with the little 24-hour window.
The ones that's in New York, did y'all see what they replaced Fiend for? What they replaced payphones with? That Link
What?
NYC shit.
Oh,
Something
the
called
Oh,
Link NYC. It
They
gives
got
you
the little
what's
yellow.
Wi-Fi.
oh,
You can make
You
phone
also got
calls.
the
Yo,
emergency phone.
yeah. I don't be seeing those
whoa.
around.
It's a
The
Wi-Fi
Google,
phone?
Oh, I got
Google
one
what
that
Link NYC is. It's a big stand, and you go up to it. You can connect your phone to Wi-Fi. You can plug your phone into charge with a USB. It has a phone on it where you can dial somebody's number. It has like a maps app so you can get directions.
Huh.
It says resources, like pretty much
We
for the
don't have any
tourists.
shit like that here. You go to your neighbor's house and ask to use their fucking phone.
Yo, that's how my shit used to be. I got the people upstairs password because one day they had me do a job in their crib, and I went upstairs to do the job, and I took a picture of the internet box of the name and the thing to put in.
Yo, this
So I
is me.
connected
Look,
their
remember
Wi-Fi.
these for the emergency?
Oh,
Let me see if I can fix this.
Hey, Light Doors.
oh yeah, I remember those.
Look, the call box
What
is
up,
right there for
Black?
the fire department
Yeah,
and the fucking police.
I remember
The
those.
I'm
buttons and
trying to
that.
see.
They don't
It's
have
hard for
those
behind
me
no
to
me.
more
see it.
either.
I'm leaning on it.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
but
they put it
it's
full
so
screen again.
small, it's
Hold on,
hard for me to see it.
I'll put it
Yeah, and
on
that's
full
my
screen
homeboy,
again.
my cousin's homeboy's gear, my brother's keeper.
Oh. Now, what is in that box?
You
That's
pull
you
that
see
little
there's a
handle.
latch.
It's like an
That little
emergency
handle
handle.
right there, you pull it down for emergency assistance, which will be firemen and
Has-
police.
Yeah, it has an
Oh.
option when you pull it down. I
Yeah,
think.
that was back in the days when we didn't have cell phones. So if there was an emergency, a car crash, or something in the street, you pull that,
You
and
had
you
to find
call.
one of those and pull it.
That one will call the fire department, but they had another one with two buttons: the fire department and the police. So you
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
a
No,
choice.
we don't have no shit like that. You just yell, hey, motherfucker, go in there with your house phone and call 911.
That shit is old school. If you could get one of those,
Yeah.
that shit costs a lot of money right now. People buy them as like a art, and they get them fixed up so they can put it in their house. The same
I
thing with
would put that
the
shit in my
phone.
room. I got a hood ass bedroom.
Oh
My
yeah.
bedroom is an example of a
But I
Brooklyn
would
house.
want somebody to put graffiti on it, like or have
Yeah,
graffiti,
tag it,
one with the
tag
graffiti
it up.
already from back in the days.
Nah, I want
Tag it
one
up
beat
with
up from
stickers.
back in the day,
They,
tagged up
they
and
sell them
shit.
on
Throw some
eBay.
stickers on it. Make that shit look
Yeah, they want like 1,000,
old.
2,000, 3,000 for these
Yeah,
things,
they
bro.
sell them on eBay.
That's wild. I'm not paying for
But you
that.
can find them. The city sells stuff like that too, like the phone booths and stuff.
Yeah, they do
And
all
then
Word,
they
the
do
phone
like a
booth. I
lot.
forgot
the
about those.
MTA sells the old signs
Yeah, they
on the
recently
train
did
station.
one that they put them in a gate in the MTA. You could get the signs for different old train stations.
Yeah, old train
You could get
stations. You can get certain. Yeah, it's crazy.
the chairs from subways.
The chairs from inside the car you could grab.
Yeah,
The what else you could get?
you know they did that with the old Yankee Stadium too, right? That you could buy the chairs from there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's when I was walking my dog. I had my dog. Let me see if I can show my dog.
Oh, poor Les, you're showing yourself under that name. Amanda doesn't get nobody likes her, so she has to pay to be around. That is a prime example of poor grammar and someone who can't speak marble mouth.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I'm trying to.
That's crazy.
See, that's the bottom of it, but that's when I was walking Gotti, the dog I used to have.
Oh,
See him right there? A bully.
cute.
Should be getting another one this summer, but a smaller
Hold
version
on,
of
I'll
him.
full screen it in a second. I'm on another tab. I was trying to
That's
find that
me
thing I was
leaning on
talking
that
about.
pole, but I couldn't put the whole picture.
Give me a second. Alright. Oh, that dog is fire.
Yeah, I love my bullies.
I miss when I had my pit bulls. Yo. I used to walk with the pit bull with the fucking metal chain and shit, with like the bike chain it looked like. Yo, nobody
Yeah,
would even near me. They would see me and cross the street. Well, they would see the dog and cross the street.
I should be getting
I didn't
a
put that
miniature
fear in
bully this
people.
summer.
The dog did.
Female. My cousin got a kennel thing going on with his dogs, so I'm going into business with a female.
Shit. I was
But I
thinking
only want
about
to let
getting
her
a
have
cat
2
because
litters.
they take care of themselves more. A dog, you need to be around and walk it and take care of it.
Oh yeah, she gonna be with me
I can't
basically
take care
here
of a
on the
dog right
bed.
now.
When she be with me, she gonna be everywhere where I go, nigga. I'm gonna make sure I can get the paperwork so I can take it to the ferry, the subway, everywhere. She gonna go with me everywhere.
Nigga, imagine me having a dog, throwing that nigga in a book bag, trying to ride the moped. Yo, come on, dog. Get in the book bag, man. We
Oh, I
out.
put it in the book bag, the harness that you can put them in the back, bro, in the front,
I
like a
seen
baby.
somebody that had a book bag and it looked like a baby thing. Like he put it on his back and the dog's paws came out and his head was sticking out and he was strapped on the guy's back and the dude was on the moped.
Yep.
I started
No, I used to do it
laughing.
with
Dog
Buster.
barking and shit. His tail was wagging, sticking out. His tongue is out. The dog is having fun.
Yo, my old dog, I used to take him in the cab with me. I'll take him in the subway. I'll sneak him on the bus. My dog used to go every neighborhood. I used to hang out with people. My dog was known everywhere.
I couldn't bring
Put a
my
little
dog
helmet
nowhere.
on him and
That shit would bark
get
and
a
snap
little,
at everybody.
get a little
I just hate
helmet
being
and get
around
some of
people
those
that
goggles.
I just don't like being around people that act too much scared. Like make a big thing about a fucking pit bull. I hate it. I hate
Not
it.
all pit bulls are mean.
Yeah, I've had
I
some of the
understand if they've
sweetest
been
pit
through
bulls.
something, but that off the back, you start a whole big commotion because somebody got a pit bull.
Yeah, I've met a lot of nice pit bulls before.
Yeah.
They're actually banned here.
What's that news?
See, that's crazy. Banning an animal. Everybody deserves to
Yeah,
have a
that's
pet.
crazy.
They deserve to
I
have
know,
a
I think it's
home.
dumb.
I
All
can't.
right, how do I share screen?
That's fucked
I'm on the
up.
paid version again. Yeah, every time I don't do a panel for a couple days, I feel like this shit feels brand new to me. Shit. You know how long it took me to find this? This is why I'm not a good moderator. People want me to do this for their channels. I'm like, man, gotta find somebody else. Can't even do my own. Look, Amanda, these are the.
Oh, I still have a hard time seeing them. Maybe you can make
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm
click
still
on it.
learning. You can see that?
Oh,
See it
yeah.
better? I'm trying to find all the images. I call them fiend phones. 'Cause you see how that guy's in front of it? I look like a normal tourist. Walk down the block
Yeah.
at night in New York, you're gonna see a fiend with a needle or a ditto pad, somebody strung out in front of that phone.
Wow. So
You see
they're
mad
literally
fiends in
using
them.
it to call someone?
Yeah. I used to live in the building. It wasn't my crib, but I used to rent with somebody and shit, and it was right outside. And I would literally hear addicts calling their dealers. Yo, I need hard, soft, this much. Yo, I can get a credit. Yo, nah. Yo, I done heard arguments, orders,
Wow.
crazy shit. So like, yo,
Does
this
it
shit
have a
wild.
handset or do you talk into it?
You could plug headphones into it with the old aux plug, with the old headphone jack,
Huh.
or you could just talk into it. I'm trying to find pictures of the front.
The sad part, there be mad homeless people using that shit.
I call it fiend phones because in my hood, nigga, you'll see them
Yo,
doped up. I done seen people
yeah.
shooting up in front of that. They'll put a couch in front of it, a
They live
chair.
on that shit.
They
They live
put
on that shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
They'll have stolen phones, but they're not paying the bill, so they'll just be in front of there and they got Wi-Fi on their phone, and then their phone is good. It's just like having internet. And they do everything on their phone, as long as they're in that area. I've been seeing them have couches in the summertime, chairs. They're
Oh
chilling.
yeah, they be
He
chilling
got
on
his
that shit.
phone
They do a
plugged
whole
in.
house.
He laying down in front of that shit. I was like, yo, what the
Or
fuck?
they'll have a
Wow.
they'll have adapters and shit, and they hook
And
up
there's hard
multiple
times that I need
devices.
to use one of them shit.
You
So
charge your phone on
tourists
that?
want to use one because they're
There's
cool.
a
The
lot of
tourists like to
abandoned
use them,
lots,
but they
right?
can't.
There's vacant lots and abandoned lots. Why they don't just put those Wi-Fi things in lots like that and set it up so they could camp out till they get them shelter? Like they have to go in there, like and use that shit in an area that is secluded because nobody's
Bro,
using it.
they're gonna
Yeah,
live
they
there,
should do
bro.
that,
They're gonna live
but
there,
they
bro.
should give them a spot
No,
to
they give them a
chill and shit
time like to be there, and they gotta
instead of being
motivate.
spread through
They
the
can use to
streets. They need to
charge
be
up.
there.
They can use it to charge up. You can use it to get 8 hours of sleep and get the fuck out of there. Not at home. You know what I'm saying?
You
Somewhere
know,
they could go
yo,
and
you,
get
you
some
know they
rest.
closed. You know they closed the men's shelter over here by Bellevue, right?
Yeah, because they want
They
to
closed.
gentrify the
Close that
area.
shit.
They gentrifying the area.
Yeah,
That's why. They're only doing that
yeah.
because they want to
Yo,
clean the area up.
since the cops took my bike, nigga, I've been walking through my hood, nigga, my projects, nigga, Williamsburg, nigga. That
Ooh,
shit looks
nice.
like
Look at that.
white people condos. I was like, what the fuck happened to my projects? It wasn't the most hood projects to begin with,
You
but
look at this and you
that
think J
shit just
Fam is a
looks
pothead.
wild
Like he
now.
smokes weed every day.
Or I would love to have
This one
those in my crib, man.
is
That shit
ready.
must
This
smell
shit is
so
ready.
good.
Oh, you don't got a tent for it.
I got the tent, bro. Right here.
He has
Oh.
everything.
This is my tent.
Nigga got the
It's out the
professional
tent. It's out
setup.
the tent. I was like, what the fuck?
Let me
Nah, this is
change
my
this
I'm
tent.
trying to make
fucking
the
view
whole
real
house
quick.
smell. You know that, right?
Nah, not this
I
one.
would.
This one didn't make it smell. The last one I did, that shit had the whole
Oh,
crib,
you on this one?
hallway,
Oh, you
everything
still
And
smelling.
you don't
This
got
one
the
is
male plant next to the female, right? Because when that shit pollinized, you're gonna be fucked, nigga.
Yeah, keep them
This is
separate.
they're both girls. They're both girls.
Okay.
Alright.
This is done though. This I'm just waiting. Tomorrow I should get my bags, and then I'm gonna just. This one is done. Then this one, another 2 to 3 weeks. Is
Hmm.
Gucci.
Shout out to
This one
Black
is done.
North. You heard? I just peeped that.
So I didn't know
This
y'all
one,
could grow anything in New York.
yeah,
Yeah, we allowed to have up to what is it, 2 or 3 plants?
Oh
six a
wow,
person,
Oh,
six a
oh,
person,
6.
12 per
Okay,
crib, 12
okay.
per crib.
it's a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah, yep,
Native salute.
yep.
Oh, I
Let's
see you
see
bought a membership. Yo, shout out to Black North, the super chat
how
and the
much,
membership.
bro. Yeah, this shit is.
Guess what you need to do is buy a plant, money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I need to
told
order
money,
seeds.
money.
But you see,
I got
hold
seeds
on, J
for you,
Fam,
money.
show the setup and shit. Show the setup. Because the
Okay.
setup to me was the most expensive part. You see how
This
he
is
has the professional setup with the tent, the fan, the
this is
light.
six. This is
All
600.
that
I
shit is
paid.
expensive for me and shit.
But you could
And
Yeah.
it's
do,
not,
yo, not for
no, it's not
nothing.
expensive,
You
but
could
to
do
come out of pocket at one
outside,
shot,
bro.
it hurts.
You could
Word.
do outside, and you don't even have to go. Or you can do
But
cardboard
remember, we don't
box.
got that much
Look,
nice weather and shit. We only got a couple
nah,
months of the summer.
bro, you could do cardboard box, right? Aluminum foil, right? For the fan, Dollar Tree. The only thing you're really gonna spend bread on the light, which is like you could spend $40 on the light. You don't gotta OD. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
$40 on the light,
I don't want nothing
and that's
crazy.
it.
Every time I looked up equipment, a light was like a couple $100. A
Nah,
fucking
bro.
the tent was
You
like a
gotta
$40,
get
thousand
bro.
something
dollars, and I'm
that's
like, yo, what
for
the
it.
fuck? That's what
You know,
stopped me from.
$40, bro.
money. You could create the environment with the things you just need. It don't have to be
Yeah,
from those companies. You could
yeah.
build
Word.
your own habitat for it.
Nigga, the fan alone, Dollar Tree, right? How much is the fan? $5 the most. You need two. You can get
Word.
2 fans, and that's all you need. And then the light, the most that's probably you could spend 40. You could spend $30 the cheapest. If you want to go cheaper, you could go even cheaper, bro.
Nigga, we New
Because
York niggas, we could create
yeah,
some shit. You could
all
go
you
to
really
Home
need,
Depot. Check this
all
out.
you need is
Go to
the
Home
light
Depot,
bulb.
get a blue tarp, right? Half your room, you could
Shout
turn
out
that
to
shit into
Black North.
a fucking grow, bro. With blue tarp, get
Word.
the lighting for it, all the things you need
No, you
for
don't
it.
even need a tarp, bro. Cardboard and
Somebody told
aluminum
me
foil.
yeah, they said a
Or
wood
wood.
box
You
and
can just get
aluminum
wood and
foil.
make a little box for it, like the size
Yeah,
4x4s, and nail them
yeah.
together.
You don't even
Then
need,
you put the stuff
bro. You
around
don't
it, the
even
tarp.
need. You could paint. You could use semi-gloss paint because that reflects. So that's good enough. You know what I mean? You could even use the paint. You know what I mean? You could do a closet if you got an empty
Yo, if y'all
closet.
can, man,
You
show your
paint the
boy Brian
closet.
King some
I
love
believe it'll
too,
take them
man.
like at least $100 or $200 to get all the little things for like the fans from Dollar Tree, the
Nah,
lights, and this and that from
cheaper
Home
than
Yeah,
a
when
Depot.
he
hundred
say you could
dollars.
drop your
With
link too,
$100, he
you
could
have a
build it.
cash app or
But I'm
something.
Yeah,
saying he
yeah.
could get Home Depot to build them the box with the 4x4s, like they cut
He
it
could
and
do that shit
everything.
himself, bro. He could do
Yeah, he
cut it
could do it,
himself.
but if he don't have the tools, they could do
Harry
it
got the
for him. Like,
tools.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Harry will do it for him. Harry's good. Harry's good with tools, bro.
Harry, you talking about bike
Harry,
equipment?
nah, Harry's a carpenter, bro.
I'm
Harry can't
building a
even change the
10-speed.
flat tire on his fucking bike, and he working
Nah,
on
Nigga,
bike shop.
Harry's nice,
hey
bro.
fam,
Harry,
he's gonna build a bike for him now?
yeah. No, Harry could do it, bro. Harry's a fucking carpenter, bro.
I don't know.
Harry's mad smart.
What
And
the
Yeah,
nigga
he
build?
thinks he is.
he knows about tools and all that shit. He probably got all that shit in his crib too. But bro, all you need is a
Put a
cardboard
blind man? Would
box,
you put a blind man to build something for you if they got the tools?
cardboard box, aluminum foil, the light. You could buy LED light for like 30 to whatever if you want to spend more. But the light is the best thing. That's the most important thing you need. And then the nutrients. You could buy a box like this. This box, Oh, let me see. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this box cost me like. This box cost me like $40. And this box you could do like 2 or 3 grows, and it got everything you need in here. You know what I mean? And that's it, bro.
You got the
And then
starter
if you're,
kit.
yeah, with $100 you Gucci. You know,
Hey, yo,
The
even
BK,
with
soil,
drop a
the
cash
soil
app
you could
link.
get
You
from
heard?
Home Depot or Lowe's. You
yeah,
could get the fucking
yeah,
soil, the
Home Depot. You
pot,
get the Home Depot soil. You get it from Home Depot. That's where I got my shit.
get the
I got
pot
my
for
shit
it
from
there
Home
too.
Depot, and that's it.
And maybe the light from Home Depot too, right?
You
You can
could,
get
or
the
you could
lights
get,
on Amazon.
yeah, Amazon. You could get a good light on Amazon for $30. Sometimes you could get 2 lights for $40.
And you will have to start now till the ending of summer.
Nah, he can start whenever if he's doing it in his crib, bro.
No, I mean the weather's nice if he's doing it with the light from out with the summer if he's doing it in the yard.
Oh no, he can't put the lights.
I can't have it in the yard because all the fucking cats and fucking raccoons and God knows what be in my yard in the nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They tear shit up out there.
But the only thing with going outside, you could get spider mites too. You gotta watch with the spider mite shit.
Too.
Yeah. But it's easy, bro.
I'd rather
it's
do
not
it
that
inside. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not that hard, money. With $50, you can start off even with $50, bro. And you just gotta just
reasonable to start.
Yeah, with $50, bro. With $50, you Gucci.
Yep.
Because the most thing you're gonna spend is money on your lights. The lights is the most important thing. You know what I mean? The lights and the food, which is this. With this is the food for it. So that's the most you're gonna spend. Those are the two most important things.
In it though. Maybe that's why my plants always died, but I never put nothing in it. All I did is put a seed in dirt and let it grow.
You know how to use ChatGPT, right?
Have you tried to make your own strand? Learn how to make your own strand?
Nah, I'm just starting, bro. This is my second.
It takes like what 2-3 maybe 2-3 years, but if you make your own strand and bro, you patent that shit, nigga, you make stupid bread.
I would love to make my own strands.
Yeah, sooner or later.
Look at, like the next grow, not now because you're learning.
I gotta learn. Yeah.
But try to make your own strand, bro. That's the big move right there.
I wanna make clones. That's my next move. My next one after this.
That's how you keep the strand alive, supposedly. You make a clone, you cut off a branch and replant it. It keeps that exact strand alive.
That's what I'm gonna do. Clones. I'm gonna do clones. That's my next shit.
Leaning.
The what?
One of the branches are leaning down. You got to make sure they go up.
I want it to go down. I got it stringed up. I don't want it to go up because it goes too close to the light. I want it even. I want it under. Yeah, I don't want it to go too high because if it goes too high, is too close to the light. So I gotta string. Guindando para abajo.
It look like it's just hanging and shit.
Nah, and when you gotta dry that shit up, you gotta put it upside down.
Yeah, I'm putting it in here.
That's when it smells at its best. When you clip that fucking shit and you hang it upside down, it starts drying. Even growing though, my house used to smell beautiful. I used to love that shit. And my whole building smokes weed. So
now it don't matter now with it being legal in New York. They don't care about the smell no more.
Yeah, but depends where you live at, bro.
I did it.
Why do you have to have a fan?
You need the airflow. You need the airflow for it won't catch
that could suck the smell in.
Just for the weed to grow.
It got a vent.
It needs,
I got a vent. It's a vent.
It needs air.
Well, you can't see, but there's a vent in there.
You gotta filter.
Yeah, I got it right there. Yeah, this is the vent. Right. Yeah. There's a vent. So you need
that
fan.
Like $1,000 setup and shit between the tent, the lights, the fan. In my head, I'm like,
nah, this tent is this is an all-in-one. It's $5.99 on Amazon. This is an all-in-one tent. What? It's a small tent.
Yo, send me that link. I'm gonna buy that shit. I could afford.
Nah, but this is small. But you can get a whole setup for cheaper and bigger. You could get a bigger setup and cheaper. This is just because it's.
Too, man.
I got this because it doesn't look like a weed tent. You know what I mean?
Well, I should look like a camping tent. That's a definitely weed tent.
It looks like you go in there and you wind up somewhere in the future.
Word. Time machine.
The time machine right there. Look, he puts the year and the date right there, goes in there, and boom. Remember, that Bill and Ted movie? Remember when they went into the phone?
Oh, yeah. Party time. Party time.
Oh, shit.
Wayne's World. Yeah, and the other thing you might need is like a humidifier. I got this humidifier, which is small, and then I just wind it up. I wound up getting a bigger one, which is back here.
Method Man, remember? Method Man had a whole.
This is a bigger humidifier. This one is only $50.
There's so many weed movies, I can't think of the names.
Yeah, this humidifier is good too.
How high, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking of How High.
And these are all, and you need one of these, money. You're gonna need one of these to check your water. Nah, you check it does the temperature too, but you gotta check your pH, and you gotta check.
I don't know any of that. I've heard of pH.
You learn.
But I don't know what that is. If it's good, bad,
you learn, bro.
J-Fam, you need to make little videos or shorts on how to do all this shit. Watch how that shit boom.
Yo, that channel will grow.
You know how
Now
many
that you're learning too,
channels?
go on
There's a
YouTube
lot
and
of
do
weed
videos
channels out
explaining.
there. There's
Yeah, but
mad
it's
weed
the way
channels out there.
you're doing it for the person that can't afford to be paying for expensive shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody else
most
is
people
telling you
do.
to pay mad shit to fucking buy all that expensive shit when you got a way to do it easy, calm, you know what I'm saying? And for new people that
Yeah.
are starting, you'll have them watching. All them
Yeah.
professional niggas are gonna look at all that expensive shit.
Remember,
Yeah.
90% of the world is potheads, so a lot of people is gonna find that
Yeah.
channel eventually. People's always
Ha.
searching how to grow weed, this weed. That's always gonna pop up on the potheads channel. See,
Yeah,
I'll be
but I told
watching it.
Money.
I'll be subscribed.
I told Money he got if he got the space, this is easy, bro. Where my
I
seeds?
got the
Look, I got.
space in my crib. I got more than enough. I can have a jungle. I got a whole bedroom I don't use. I mean, I use it, but I sit down on the
Nigga, look.
couch. I put the TV on.
See all my
So to make
seeds.
the whole fucking grow room the room.
Look,
You just get the
I got
tarp
Word.
on the
mad
wall.
seeds, bro.
I was about to say, nigga, I get a piece of plywood and I could divide half of a room and just cover that shit. Nigga, I have a whole
Yeah,
little
with
room
tarp
just
I
and
got.
for
I
weed.
shit,
got.
4x4s,
I got mad
and
seeds.
look at all the seeds.
I'm about to hook up
Damn.
Amanda with some. Nigga, look, I got
Oh
more on
no.
this.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Amanda's
about to
not
come
gonna be
see. Word.
growing anything.
A-Fam is about to be my weed growing teacher for now.
This ain't
Ace
blue
is
chew.
starting in.
This
He's
ain't
gonna
Look,
no
see.
teach
honey
me and shit.
packs. Niggas
Look,
start taking their
Word.
honey packs and shit.
I
That take
got.
horsepower. The camera and
This
shit.
is. This is wedding. This wedding cake. I got. What the fuck? I got
Y'all gonna be
Jack.
Those
on?
are
I gotta go. I'm
I
being
got everything.
Summers. I gotta go eat dinner upstairs. I'll be back.
White Widow.
cool
I got
time.
White
I already
Widow.
know.
I got
I gotta eat something too
Runts.
in a little
I got
bit.
Runts. I got Northern Lights. I got mad shit.
So you got all the fancy strains
Godzilla.
and shit.
Godzilla. I got Gorilla Glue. This is Grandmom. Purple. I don't know.
Man, you got
LSD.
crazy selections. You got LSD. That's not
Yeah.
weed, man.
Yeah, it just says
Oh, I
LSD.
was about to
24
say that's
cat,
not.
24 gold.
I'd be scared of
Yeah,
that one.
this one right here, this is good. This is the one I grew the last one. Yo, this shit had my whole crib smelling
Or
and shit. That shit was crazy
see,
and
you
shit.
about to be the plug. I'm about to come buy a couple seeds off you. Matter of
Yo,
fact, I'm gonna hit you up somewhere. I don't
I
talk
got
too much on the
shit.
play on the YouTube.
Uh, See? But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing I wanna
Man, I don't
do
even got the bike to
fucking
come over the bridge. It's the summertime. I'll take a walk over to Williamsburg.
I don't
I'll be like,
yo,
yo,
you
I'm
should get a
pull up,
city
give me
bike,
an
bro.
hour.
Get a city bike. Why you don't do
Or
city bike?
yo, I haven't rented a city bike. You know, I don't think I
Get a
ever
city
paid for a
bike.
city bike. Actually, I rode many city bikes. I never ever paid for it.
You got the
Like
free
Subway,
joints.
I don't pay.
You get the free. Well, you
One
get
of
the
my little man, one of my little youngins in my hood, not my kid, but I call him little man. Is in the hood. He knows the skiing. He fucking lifts up the back tire and he wiggles that shit around, plop, pops right out. You
yo
can't do
five
it with the
dollars,
gray
bro.
bikes now because they're electric. But with the
You
blue
could
bikes,
pay,
you can pop them out. People chain them
but you could
outside
pay,
their house. People
bro.
keep them.
But you could pay $5 a month, bro. $5. You know anybody with
5 a month.
NYCHA?
That's not
You know,
bad.
yeah, nigga. If you know anybody with NYCHA or EBT, you could pay
I
five
got
dollars a month,
EBT.
nigga. There you go, nigga.
I
Five
got
dollars,
EBT, and all my friends is in the
nigga.
project.
Five. You pay five forty
Family in
four a
the
month.
project.
You pay
Shit, I'm
five
just
forty
definitely
four a month,
signing up.
nigga. All you gotta
Uh,
do is you get 45 minutes and you just park it for 2 minutes and you take it back out,
holy
nigga.
shit, where everybody go? We bored them with the
Yo,
weed. They not
niggas
potheads.
did. Niggas did. Yeah, but 45 minutes, you could you take the bike out for 45 minutes, then you park it back up and you take it back out, nigga, for another 45 minutes. And you
I
get
rented a city
60.
bike one time. Actually, I did pay for it. I was using my girl's credit card. I was working at the time, and they stole my bike right outside delivery. My moped got stolen, but that was my fault.
Mm,
I was in Bushwick and shit. It's my hood too, but it was like another side in Bushwick, so I shouldn't have did that. But I'm over here.
niggas
I'm
got you.
working. I'm delivering. Go inside the building, deliver the food. Nigga, the whole bike was gone. Whip my next delivery. I got deactivated from
Word.
Uber Eats for that shit. I said, damn. Uber
Dang.
Eats deactivated me because I picked up the food. I had to cancel the order. How you gonna
Oh
cancel the order?
shit.
You already accepted the fee. You already picked up the food. It says you're on the way to the customer. Well, they stole my
Oh
fucking bike, and that order was on the bike.
But they didn't say nothing. They didn't be like, yo, blah blah blah. They
They
should have let you
deactivated me.
slide.
They
Damn,
deactivated me from Uber Eats. I couldn't work for them for fucking almost a year.
that's
I just got
crazy,
good with
bro.
them again.
That's crazy.
I was appealing that shit for a minute.
That's crazy. Yo, but bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna send you some links. I'm gonna send you some links to
Or definitely.
the lights and shit because you could get a nice light, bro, for like $40. Easy, easy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
And
can
then
afford to
that's the
spend that and shit. Cause sometimes I
because the only
can't
thing,
afford to come out of pocket $100, $200, but I can do that shit little by little.
nah,
I get my bread. I
$40.
gotta
The
make sure
light,
bills is paid and expenses, like important things first before I start doing any extra.
nigga. But look, you grow your own shit. Yeah, you're gonna dip out the
I
money in the
save a
beginning,
lot of money,
but you're gonna save in the long run.
or
And then
that's what I'm saying.
once you learn, then that's when you learn how to flip it. Then that's when you learn how to do
Or
clones. Cause like you got the space, so you be good because you could do clones, right? And your shit would
yeah.
never stop. You know what I mean?
I was about to say I could do a little fucking farm in my crib. I got a room I could go
Yeah,
in,
nigga.
and
Nigga,
you
if
know I'm
you
not gonna follow the law. You say I can have two plants, so you know I'm gonna have four.
no nigga, you could have 6 and
Say I
12
can have six,
with
I'm gonna have 12.
six a person. So it's only but the max is only 12 in the crib. So two
Right
adults.
now I'm in the crib with my mom's and shit, so I'm gonna blame
Yeah,
six
so y'all
plants on
Gucci.
her. I'm
So
gonna have
you
12
got
plants
12.
for myself though.
Yeah, 12, 12. Y'all have 12. Y'all be good. But look, you do that, nigga, and then you do the clones, and you could always have a plant. You know what I mean? Back to
Or
back. And then you always gonna have bud.
I know somebody that grows. He said he hasn't bought weed in years. He used to come on my panel. I'm never gonna say his name, but people know who he is. I heard him
Uh,
say after mad times of not buying weed, he said, "Yo, for the first time I'm gonna grow. I'm out of weed." He showed he had no
mm,
plants. His tent was empty. You seen mad big stems with all the buds stripped off and shit. He said, I gotta go to a
mm,
dispensary and buy weed. I
yeah.
said, "Yo, it's been a long time." And I said, "That's crazy."
Because when you do, bro, I watch videos all day. If I'm not watching, I'm listening. You know what I mean? And you learn new shit. Because
Yeah,
they got mad videos on YouTube. So that's why I learned a lot of shit.
yeah.
And then a
YouTube
lot of
teach
the
you
other
everything.
shit. A lot of other shit I learned from Asa. You know what I mean? Talk to that nigga, off YouTube and shit. He,
What
taught
up,
me a lot of
Wade? Say he
shit.
used to pull up on my shit. He doesn't pull up no more.
He been chilling. He's doing his own little thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, I
He's
never
been
asked
chilling.
nobody to come on the panel, but I peeped he don't come around no more.
Yeah, he don't even
I
be
mean, he
on
never
panel.
came
He
on. He
don't.
never came on the panel, but he hasn't came in my chat in a minute. He used to
Nah, that
always be
nigga. He
here.
don't be on panels. He hasn't been on for a
Nah,
little hot
I didn't
minute.
mean. I didn't mean to say panel. I meant to say in the chat. He used to always be there, and now he don't come around. But I see a lot of names that used to always be there that don't come around. All right, I did
You
something.
know
You
what it
mad at me
is?
for some reason? Okay,
Nah, niggas get tired of the bullshit. There's too much
or
bullshit going on every
that
day. It's
that
the same.
that too.
You know what I mean? So niggas just fall
There's a
back
lot of
and
names though that used to always be here, and now I don't see them here. But I leave my shit and
mm,
I'm in somebody else's chat and I see them same names. But then what I
mm,
do to you? You don't even come in and say what up no more.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I mean, you
niggas
don't
just
want to,
be
you don't have to.
yeah. You can't force a nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga don't come around and
But I
don't
be
come around.
finding
They
some people
lost.
funny and shit. Or I just find
Yeah,
some people
you.
funny. I'm like, how the fuck you don't? I ain't see you in like a year. Like you all over the
Mm,
place. Like, all right. Like people get mad at
you
me. I don't know
see
what I did to them. Like shit.
money,
Okay.
man. I know people in the stream for never $6, no lie. Just stream honest. You need money for this weed setup. And people
Yeah, you need
want to
money for
hold you. They
everything.
will. That's if you, but you can grow with the hoodish thing, bro. Not for nothing. I seen niggas cardboard box, bro. Nike boxes, bro. Start. You know what I mean? Because once
I get a
all you
big
really
Home
need is
Depot, but I get wood and aluminum
all you
foil.
need is the all you need is the light. But if you have a room and you could empty out the closet
Shit. Plus,
and you could and if you could paint the closet semi gloss like a white because that reflects the light. You know what I mean? All you need is reflection, and or if not, you could throw aluminum foil on the walls. That's nigga. See, look up good ghetto grow sets. You see niggas with cardboard boxes with aluminum foil, all that shit on YouTube,
that's crazy.
and niggas grow good shit, bro.
I was about
Not
to
for
say, I guess it
nothing.
doesn't matter what it grows in. It matters how you fucking grow or how you do it.
nigga, is the
Shout out
lights
to Tommy
and
V.
and
Let's get
and the nutrients. That's
this weed
a
growing business
facts.
started.
You know, all you need is the light is the most important thing, and what you feeding it. After all that shit is cosmetic shit. You know what I mean? All
Or
that shit is cosmetic shit, bro. And then once you learn, you just keep boom, boom, boom. You just keep clones, and you know what I mean? Especially if
yeah,
you're a smoker.
I feel like clones is
That
only
shit.
if you growing and you got a really good strain and you want to keep alive. Like for example, back in the day with Haze and Sour, those two strains went
But
like extinct.
I,
If I could
I
find
think
Sour, I would pay top
I,
dollars for that. That
I
real old
think
school
clone
stinky
I think
Sour.
cloning is good to learn so you don't fuck up
I mean,
seeds or you don't
you know
fuck
how to
up, you know
do
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
just to fuck around and you learn. Cause
I mean,
cause then you
that is
learn,
actually
you be like,
good too, because then you ain't got to
yeah,
buy a seed for that strain again. You could keep that strain
yeah. And
alive
then
without ordering that seed again.
yeah, and then you don't, and then
Yeah,
you notice like, oh, this plant is smaller than the other one, so you learn like, damn, I fucked up here. You know what I mean? Because clones are supposed to grow the same. You know what I mean? So if you fuck up, then you be like, damn, this one is small, this one's dead because of this. You know what I'm saying? You just testing shit out.
yeah, you learn.
Yeah. On Saturday, did a reset up.
Yo, word.
Some people want to help it. Oh, that's yeah. But you know what it is? A lot of people grow different. You know what I mean? So one person will
I'll take
grow
advice
like
from everybody though. Everybody's
yeah,
way
because
and make it my
because
own way.
if you go like on like Reddit, I don't know if you fuck with Reddit.
I
Everybody's
never
like,
used it.
oh, people you use that to like people use that for help. You know what I mean? Or vice versa in the Discord. And one person might tell you, oh, that's because you put too much water, right? And then the next person will be like, oh, that's because you gave it too much nutrients. Or then the next person will tell you, oh, that's because of the lights. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like a doctor. You go for a second opinion than the other. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you always can't listen to everybody else. You got to learn your way. You know what I mean? Because
that's
everybody's,
true.
I've
You
learned
also
that
learn from your
because
mistakes and shit.
yeah, yeah, you
You
know,
fuck up, you
everybody
see what
got
you did wrong, you know not to do it again.
yeah. Because I see mad people like I watch and people will ask like for help, be like, oh, I don't know what's wrong with my plant. One person will be like, oh, you know what? You put in too much water. Or you're not putting enough water. Or is your lights? Is this? Everybody always got different, you know what I mean? So you can do a real basic setup for 1/5. Yeah, that's true. You get like 1K, you can make yeah, that's
Oh,
true. You
PK, I
could do
just
what
seen that link
50?
right now and shit. My bad.
Mm,
I kind of forgot I was in the middle of doing something. I'm a piehead. I hear weed and I get distracted.
mm. Jack here got the OGs. Somebody got the OGs. I'll pay attention to this nigga said don't
I
you
got
gotta
ten
pay
dollars. You
attention to
got
the
five.
pH. You gotta pay Black North said don't pay attention to the pH. Nah, pH is mad important, bro. You kill your plants
Just
that way.
everybody got a different opinion.
Mm.
Everybody's different.
Well, that's
I mean,
true.
I don't know
I,
shit about it. I'm
I
still
I
learning.
guess Black North know how to grow too.
I mean, I would take your advice because
Oh
I've seen
shit.
this is your second plant. You've made
Oh
edibles already. I never
turn
seen Black
turn
North grow.
nose.
So right
Turn
now, I would
nose.
follow your advice.
Oh shit. Turn nose.
Oh, I'm not reading the chat. I know I can't. I'm
Hmm. Now
ADHD,
he
man. I
says
can't
stop
do two
giving
things right
nutrients at a week. They say a week or 2 weeks before harvesting, and then so you can flush. Yeah,
with the plant taking a drug test, it got to flush. That's what I think about.
you is
Or
basically yeah, you gotta
flush.
clean all you
Flush
gotta
is
clean
different.
all the salt that builds up inside the plant.
Oh shit.
It tastes better. Supposedly it tastes better when you clean all the you know what I mean. You
Yeah,
give it
when
plain
you
water.
smoke weed and it burns that black acid, supposedly you're smoking all that chemicals or whatever they put in it to help it
Yeah,
grow. Your weed is
yeah. That's
burning
because
black acid. That's garbage. You gotta look for
they
weed
don't
that burns
flush it.
white
They don't
acid.
clean it out. Yeah, you're supposed to give it like pure water, you know what I mean, clean water before it
goes dead on, you know what I mean, before you harvest it, before, you know what I mean. So yeah, no flushing. J1 don't know nothing about no fucking
I wouldn't
fuck
take
out of here.
J1's advice on anything unless he's
Mm-hmm.
telling me to ask a question. Hold on, I'm trying to. Man, BK, you need a fucking link, man. You the man at dropping links. I'm special led, man. Trying to type this shit in cash out.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Aluminum foil, uh, the light is the most, and the food and the fan. I see niggas buy Dollar Tree fans. You know what I mean? Regular fan that goes side to side and shit like that. It doesn't get
Yeah, I
jammed
hear my
up.
cousin outside. I hear him chaining up his bike.
Huh.
Damn, I want a bike, son. Everybody's putting it in my face now. I don't got a bike, bitch. See people in the streets, they willy in this shit. My cousin keeps pulling up, making noise.
Yep, that's true, Black
About
North.
to go buy another one, bitch. You can't say.
Hmm. But how much they want for those when you get a bike? You could buy a good bike for like a couple
You
of
get
hundred,
one
right?
for, I was about to say for 900. 800, 900, you
900,
can get a cheap
800.
one. 15 to
I'm saying
1200 to
legit,
1500. I
a,
get a
le-
decent
a,
one.
le- a legit joint, all right?
The bike, well, legit, you got to go to the DMV and insurance. And I could get a good running bike for $900. The bike they just took for me was only 900, and that shit was fast, easy to maintain, easy to do
Yeah,
oil
but
change. Did all the work myself.
mm,
New spark plugs, new tubes, new this. I did all that shit. And that bike was fast. I used to get on the highway hitting 60, 60 something on that shit. I'd be scared to death on the highway. I would get off and stop, and my heart be racing. I would just sit there in
mm,
traffic. Well, after you get off the highway, not sit in traffic, but get off the highway, hit that exit, nigga, get back into the regular streets, and my heart is pounding.
this nigga Black North said he worked
Shit, I hate it.
in a greenhouse for years, 10 acres.
Okay.
Nigga, that's
I would love to work in one of those. I've been a pilot since 12 years old. That would be a dream come true. To work around weed and get paid to work with weed. Shit.
I grew it outside in Kentucky. Nigga said he was the shipping supervisor. That means he was shipping mad fucking boxes. Mm, mm.
Damn it.
But I don't know. Can you grow weed in Jersey, sir?
I
I don't know if
don't
you can grow. I don't know what's the law. I don't know how they do in Jersey.
I don't even know my New York laws, man. I'm still learning those. I just
The
finished
shit
being a
changes every
criminal. I'm good.
day. Shit changes every day. Now they were just battling the shit about the seeds, and this and that. So niggas is on higher haters about seeds, and they always hemp laws and all this crazy shit.
Hey, BK, look in your cash app. Make sure, hopefully, I got the right name.
Hmm.
If not, the random person's got something. I'll be tight. I did that shit before in the beginning days of Cash App. I sent somebody $1.50 for some bud. And I'm
Nigga
sitting with
said,
him. He's like, man, I
"Wow."
ain't get that shit. And he showed me Cash App. Bro, I didn't get it. I said, stop playing with me. Nigga, I ain't get it. And I'm
When you do
showing him
Cash
my
App, it
phone.
doesn't
I
tell
said,
you.
nigga,
It doesn't show you the
we,
name. Like before you
this was
send
like,
it. Like
this was a few years ago and shit. He
I
just
never
said, yo,
used
my
Cash
name
App,
is
so I
dollar
don't really
sign.
know.
He just told me my name is dollar sign. This is my name. And I typed it exactly out how he told me and shit. And there's more than one person with that name. And I just clicked one and I sent it. I'm showing him, bro, I
Mm.
sent it. I sent it. He showed me his phone, bro. I didn't get it. I said, look, man. I showed him my phone. I said, look, nigga, it says sent. And he reads the name. Nah, bro, that's not me. I said, what you mean that's not you? He said, that's not me. And then he shows me his, and the
Oh.
picture is different. The name looks different. I said, what you mean? He
Mm.
said, you gotta send it again. I said, I don't got it again. He said, you better tell that person to give you a refund. I requested a refund. I
Oh.
never got that shit back.
They don't give
They
it
say that
down.
person
That's it.
probably
You're
got
done.
that shit. A random person
Mm.
that's received money from a random person, they're gonna take that shit and block you. They're like, what?
Mm.
Okay, thank you. Well, I don't get
Cause I
money
don't,
back.
cause I know with Zelle, if you put somebody,
I'm just
it'll be
making
like
sure, PK.
it'll tell you, be like, oh, this is, it'll have that person's name. Like if I put your number, it'll be like your name, and then I'll be
Yeah.
like, ah, yeah, that's this person. Yeah, it's good to go. You know what I mean? And then it'll even
Yeah, see,
ask you
Cash
again,
App, you
are
don't
you?
have to use your name.
Uh, then I'll tell you again, are you sure you want to send to this person? And then it'll show you the name, and they'll be like, confirmation. Make sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, now they made it a little more easy and shit. But yeah, back in the day, Cash
Mm.
App was different. Now they got the barcode.
But
Just scan my barcode. Yeah,
but you know
you know,
what's with Cash App is dope because Cash App give you a lot of discounts in some stores. Like
yeah, they do give me
MTA,
discounts.
with MTA, they used to be half price with
They took
MTA, and a
that
lot of niggas
away.
didn't
You know,
know that
peep
shit.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
they
on
didn't know
that for a
about that
while.
shit. Yeah. Then other thing too, like when you go to different stores, they give you bread back. A lot of shit is good with
Yeah,
with the
if you
Cash App
select
shit.
a discount thing, if you select a certain one, you go to certain stores, you get like a
6
certain
ounces,
percent cash back.
like 2 ounces. Mm. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
just
how
like
much you
debit
can drive
cards.
in New
Every
York.
debit card gives you a different advantage. It's like every credit
Yeah,
card gives you different
credit
advantage. Some
card.
you get flyer points, some you get money back, some you get
Yeah.
um that's why I got everything. I got well not everything. I don't use Zelle because I don't have a real bank account right now. But I got
Mm.
everything. I got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. That's the most important. Coming from the hustling days when niggas had to send you money. I
Venmo.
got it right now.
Oh,
Yo, send that,
I
man.
gotta I gotta check my
But yeah, I
Venmo. I
got
don't
Google
even
Pay,
know.
I got Venmo, I got Cash App, I got people don't want to pay sometimes. We're like, yo,
Wait, isn't
send that shit, man.
Google Pay is with any debit card that you put on your phone though?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Cash
yeah.
App, all them shits. Any debit card you link it to, you
Hmm.
can use.
Hmm.
But I like these shits because they come with
Cash
their
App
own
is the
card. Like
best for
Cash App
all the
has a Cash
systems
App
they
card.
are.
I got a PayPal card. I just made a new Venmo the other day. If somebody wanted to hit me off for something, I see I can't get him on Venmo. I had to pay a
Hmm.
phone bill to get a verification
Uh
code to the number just because he wanted to bless me. I said, bro,
oh shit.
I can't make a Venmo
Yeah.
because I have a valid phone number. So, but I want to hit you off for something. So I'm gonna pay my phone bill, man. And when I get a
Uh,
valid number, I'll make it.
But you could have did you couldn't do a it's not a Google no fucking one of those fake numbers.
I
The
don't think
fuck
they
you
let
call
you
that
do
shit?
that shit no more. Text now.
Text now you could because I did it before. It was like I needed a verification thing and I did it to call me and it called me. It doesn't do
Yeah,
the
I think
text.
so.
It doesn't do the text, but it does the call me.
I never had the call. I never see that.
Uh mm,
Thank you, Mountain
you know
Girl.
why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you because on Uber Eats, this is what I do sometimes when I'm bored. I make a new account. And you know when you do a new account, you get
Yeah.
what do you get, $20 or $25 off on your thing. So I would get a free meal. So when I'm
Oh,
bored, I
that's
just
good.
make I make a new account. So now you could do that if you want free food.
Yeah.
See,
I had
I
a
put
scheme
you on.
like that with PayPal, but they caught on to that shit.
Oh,
I used
word?
to make an order with $0 in my PayPal account. Maybe you used to have something in your PayPal account. But I would order like
Uh,
$50, $60 worth of food, and they would take a while to process it. So it would be a while before they realized they was gonna get denied. I guess PayPal will put your order through to the restaurant, however it works. The restaurant accepts it, start making your food, sends it out. Later that day, I'll see your order for has been declined for insufficient funds. And I start laughing.
nah. But
I'm full. Shit, got ate a
do the
good
Uber
meal.
Eats shit, bro. Uber Eats, you get a free meal every 2 3 weeks.
Oh, that's
That's what
what's
I
up.
would do. I would do
I
that,
stopped
and
using
then I would.
Uber and Eats with the DoorDash. I mean,
Uh,
because of DoorDash, because of the fucking going out and shit. I had to go out
mm,
and get DoorDash and Uber. Them shits got mad expensive.
used to have PayPal, but don't trust because display other display. I seen somebody with a PayPal with a fake name the other day. I don't know where the fuck I was at. They put a fake. They had a bullshit name. They didn't even have their real name on that shit. Let's see, PayPal.
I mean, I don't even care. I found out my name was out there. I thought I had bootleg names on all my shits. And then I found out my shit is out there. But I don't give a fuck. People want to dox me. If they come to me, they better be feds. 'Cause I don't fucking around. I'm quiet, but I'm gonna hold myself down. You come at me. I've said that many times before. So this quiet pothead is gonna turn to a savage real quick. Yeah, I'm like, damn, I shit in the
Beast
fuck, man.
mode.
Word. Yo, where the people at, man? Let me see who else is live. How long I been live? 3 hours,
You got like
20 minutes
yeah,
almost.
20 minutes.
And the first one, I think, was like an hour before somebody peep-bombed me. That shit was funny.
Oh, they did? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I just did the first panel in a long time. I was having fun. It said somebody coming up, and I said, all right, the person, little, not no beef, but it's going to be a little drama, a little entertainment. Try to let that person up, and it said peep-bomb. I said, motherfucker. I was tight. I said, we'll be back. So I name of the panel and try it again.
Oh shit. Niggas be wild with that shit, bro.
Or they said, well, money's back. Now we got to get them. Now I got the paid version. Suckers try to hit me now. Oh, no. Press the wrong button. They would have hit me. I hit backgrounds.
Yeah, I don't know how niggas be doing that shit. Oh, this nigga had
Try
a
to hit me
ribeye.
now,
Yo,
suckers. You
you
heard?
know what's funny, Black North?
Oh,
I'm in
for
a
the
mood.
haters.
I was in a North talking about the ribeye. Dang. My oh shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think
Yo,
I'm
what you
gonna.
slamming doors in there for, man? Oh, shit, I ain't mute. My bad. I thought I pressed the mute button. I see
Ribeye,
the thing
corn,
without my
and
circle
mash.
moving.
Damn, that's good right there. What kind of mash? Regular mash? Red potato? What kind of mashed potatoes? That's a good meal right there. Black North hat. Fuck. I was debating. I did the steak. I seasoned the steak, but I didn't make it because I fuck that. Tomorrow I want to bake ziti, but I forgot I seasoned the garlic mash. Nice. This nigga make me want to go up to his crib. I'll take that I-95 straight to your house, Black North. You're not too far. You're like a 2-3 hour. Nah, man, you more than 3 hour ride. Like a 4 hour ride probably.
Damn, I forgot I
Nah,
was
he
on mute. I'm having a whole conversation with myself. They turn. I just upgraded it. The beginning of the panel. This panel was the free version, but I upgraded it, so I can't get all the stuff on the free version. Right now, this is the paid one. That's how I got all the backgrounds and overlays. If you know what I'm
oh
talking
shit.
about, he wrote it in the chat.
Nigga Brian don't like that vertical shit.
I don't like streams that do that when they have the vertical and the regular. I
But the
do like the
vertical is
vertical
just to
mode
bring
though.
niggas in.
I
Bring
was about to
niggas
say I ain't
in.
gonna lie. I do like that vertical thing because I was stuck at one number for like almost half a year. And then when I had the StreamYard and they started doing that vertical option, I would do it both ways. And I think that's how I got monetized. Got almost
Yeah,
100
that's just
subs. I think in like 2 weeks with that shit. I said, damn.
that's to bring niggas in. Now what you should do is fuck around with the shorts, bro. If you
Let me
fuck
see.
around with the
As a matter of
shorts, then
fact,
your numbers will
I'm
come
about
up.
I'm about to add vertical mode. I think I could do it while the link is there. 'Cause the people that
Mm.
see it already is in
Yeah, you like
the right
4 hours.
one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Black North is four
Let me
hours
see.
away. Man.
I don't think I could do it since I'm live already.
Yo, Black North, medium raw for me, all right? Nah, medium rare, medium rare, medium rare. I want it rare, not raw. Medium rare for me, all right?
I like my shit well done, man. I hate when I see my steaks pink in the middle and looking like red
You
inside.
don't like it's true. I used
That's how
to
it's the
not. I
most
ain't gonna
tender
lie.
and shit, but I can't do that.
I ain't gonna lie. I just started eating. I went down from well done to medium well to medium. I not fully medium, but I just started maybe like 4 years ago.
Yeah,
That shit is it's too tough when you do well done, bro. You
yeah,
don't
it
get the
does get a little,
flavor.
it does get more tough, but I
Yeah,
don't know. I feel like I can't eat that shit. I feel like it's raw,
go medium well,
medium well.
medium well. Yeah, bro. Try medium well, but you gotta have a thick piece. Not you gotta have like at least
Yeah, I
a
don't
one
like
and a
them
half
little thin
inch.
paper steaks they give you. I like them a thick steak when I get steak.
And shit. Once I had it, I started like, yo, you get more flavor out of it. But that rare that I didn't even even medium I haven't fucked around with yet. You know. Damn, this nigga said
Back,
rare
bro.
and medium.
But
Wow.
like once it's well done, well,
Damn. Black North said raw. Whew, I can't do medium yet, bro. I gotta work my way to that.
let me light this joint up. I'm sitting here chilling,
Mm.
ain't doing shit today.
Katrina, how
Fucking
you
ready to
like
go
your
see what.
steaks, Katrina? It's it's still okay. Mm.
Hold on, my cousin coming in the room. I'm gonna mute up 1 second.
Perfect.
Yo,
Slightly. Oh, she said, well, medium. Yeah, medium well. Yeah, medium well is Gucci. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like that little pink. I don't like it bloody, bro. Bronze must have been on the good side of Staten Island. Nigga said he liked Staten Island. You was on the good side of Staten Island, bro. You gotta watch out, Bronze. Staten Island be a little on the racist side, bro. Shit. Niggas, you see Bruno. Oh, I don't know. That's that. I can't tell you what we're at in Staten Island. Probably Steven could, but there be a lot of the because Staten Island is known for the Italians and all that shit. They be a little on the wild side when you see people of color over there. And Staten Island is mostly firefighters and popo and shit. And she said her mom used to eat her steak raw. That's crazy. Hmm. Oh, Katrina vape pen is dead. Yeah, I
yeah,
can't
I
eat a
can't do
steak
that
raw.
close to raw shit. I ate a steak rare, and that shit was I couldn't do it.
I remember when I first had I'm not gonna say not bloody, but when it was a little pink, I was like, nah, I can't, and I took it back. But then now I got used to it. You know what I mean? I worked my way into it. I went from well done to medium well, and then I used to be like, let me get it medium well, but a little bit less than medium well. You know what I mean? Then I started going down drastically, and I'm like, the taste gets a little better. You know what I mean? And the chewiness is better. You know? Racist Italians. Yeah, man. I don't know how people out there they be wilding though. Hopefully you should have took Steven's number, Bronze.
I'm back.
Steven could have got your back, or he could have had Bruno protect you.
Yo, what's going on? Everybody in security in these streets, man. This YouTube
Dangerous
shit
out
getting
there,
us
bro.
crazy.
Dangerous. Yeah,
Am I the
we
only
need
one
one
that
too,
walk
bro.
around not giving a fuck? Nigga, I don't need no
Oh
security. You
shit.
crazy? I dare motherfucker to run up on me. I got metal in my leg, and I still fuck something up. I pull a screw out my leg and put that shit through your eye. Fuck with me. Nah.
Nigga Brian said if there's a nicotine vape, it's good. Her shit died. This nigga Bronze just went to Staten Island, walked around, took a bus, don't even know where the fuck he was going, just tweaking. Crazy. I used to go to Staten Island back in the days when I was younger. We used to steal people's bikes because they used to
Oh,
just
you
leave the
went to
bikes in the
Staten Island just
grass.
cause you just wandering around the streets, bro. Not even
Hmm.
not even doing nothing. I used to do that shit.
Going,
Just go to random places.
nah, I can't do that. We used to go, yo, I was a teenager. We used to go on our rollerblades to Staten Island to take let me say borrow people's bikes. They used to leave them on the
Yeah.
lawn and shit and
Oh
just
yeah, in
take the
those
arses
neighborhoods
back on the
in those
ferries. Yeah,
neighborhoods they leave that shit out.
yeah. That's what we used to do. Go on our
Or
rollerblades, we see bikes, borrow it, and bring it back to the hood.
yep.
Yo, because they used to leave
I've touched many bikes at one time.
mongoose tracks, all that shit just right there. We like, deuces.
At that bike time though, I was a little younger, but I mean I used to have a Clippers. I was stealing them shits from Brooklyn, but the other side of Brooklyn. We would go on the bike on somebody got a bike with pegs, nigga, you stand on the back, nigga stand on that shit. Yo, that
Yeah.
shit right there. You hop out with the clipper and the book bag clip. Nigga on the first bike, take the clippers and you leave on your new bike. Nigga,
Facts.
that's been the routine since a kid. Yo, bro, yo, this bike right here, yo, shit's fire. Yo, bring the clippers. Yo, we watching it.
Mm.
Alright, bet. Yo, clip, yo, take alright, we out.
Now you can't do that shit. Now they should be
Yeah,
having
not no more.
fucking video cameras. It should be
I was
shit.
about to say now people got trackers in their kids' bikes probably. On little small
Word.
tracking devices.
Yeah, trackers and the everything, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't be a criminal no more. I can't hustle. I can't rob. I can't steal. I'm just working
Nothing.
legit.
You gotta be a good
I'm a
Samaritan.
regular
Fuck it.
citizen now. I'm a good person
Facts.
these days. I don't like being a good person. I made money when I was a bad person.
Mm.
Now
Nah,
life
be
is a
good, bro.
struggle. I'm good. Now life is a struggle. When I was out there
Don't
in my
worry.
ways, nigga, money wasn't an issue.
Sooner but later, it'll work out for you.
Or you
Mm.
gotta have the downtimes before you have the uptimes. You gotta go through the
It's
storm
Tommy
before the sunshine.
V.
Speaking of
Mm.
storms, like yesterday I was doing no, not an actual storm, but the downtimes. Yesterday I was doing a panel and shit. I was in a panel with somebody, we chilling up there. Nigga, my spectrum cut off. The past due bill wasn't paying mine. Next thing I know, I look at my TV. My TV is off. I go to my phone, nigga. My phone bill wasn't paid. I had no mobile data. I had to go to the Link NYC. I was gonna say the
Damn, this
story
nigga.
earlier. We were talking about the Link NYC. I went down the block to the Link NYC. I pulled back up to my own panel. Yeah, my bad. My Wi-Fi went out, and I continued the panel from outside using that
Yo.
Wi-Fi.
Mm.
Somebody even done blessed me and shit. They blessed me with some bread to make the payment. I don't know if they wanted to be known, but somebody hit me off and shit. I came home, I made the payment, and I got right back on.
Mm.
But in the middle of the panel, that shit just dropped on me. I said, yo, why the fuck all my devices got no connection?
Nigga, you get paid tonight, nigga. Pay your fucking bills, nigga.
Almost everything is caught up now. I thought I was caught up and I thought I had some bread to spend, but now I gotta pay the PlayStation Plus to play with everybody. I
Well,
just paid my
at
StreamYard.
12:01, nigga, start paying your shit, nigga.
I hate paying bills.
12:01, pay your shit, nigga.
Like they don't,
Fuck the
everything doesn't
bud,
come at one time and shit. Oh no,
nigga.
I
Fuck your
make sure I
bud,
gotta. I make sure I
and
gotta pay the most important things first. My
you
little bit
know,
of bread,
yeah,
nigga. I make sure I gotta do whatever's really
nigga.
important. The rest will
Put
be a
thirty
hassle or
dollars.
smoke my life away.
Put $30 to the side for some food, nigga. Go to the supermarket tomorrow, nigga. Do some fucking grocery
I
shopping,
don't.
nigga.
I don't spend cash on food. I collect food stamps. I'm
Nigga,
one of
you
those.
got EBT,
Whatever y'all
nigga. You
call
got
it.
EBT.
Hell
You
yeah,
got
I got
EBT.
EBT. Hell
Alright,
yeah.
hit chat. Go to the
Brooklyn.
supermarket tomorrow, nigga. Go buy some fucking like 4 cans of spaghettis and fucking tomato sauce. Buy some pasta, nigga. Buy some ground meat. That's easy to make, nigga. Spaghetti and ground beef, big ziti,
I don't
nigga. You
like
can make all
cooking
that
and
shit.
shit. I could cook a few things. I can't cook a lot, but I just don't like cooking. I feel like it's
Nigga,
a process.
spaghetti's pasta, like Italian
Spaghetti's
food is,
easy.
yeah,
I
that's
make
easy, bro.
spaghetti and
Big
meatballs every
ziti.
once in a while, but I buy the
Yeah.
meatballs from the store. They're ready made and shit.
Nah, bro. Make it yourself, bro. It's cheaper,
I
bro.
don't got the patience to sit there. And the first time I tried to make meatballs in my high ass, I tried to make them recently. My stupid ass went to the store and bought a pound of chopped meat, and I'm over here boiling up the chopped meat. And I'm googling, why these meatballs not staying together? You need eggs, you need
Nah,
breadcrumbs, you need a few other ingredients. I'm like, nah.
you don't really
I
need the
wound up taking that
eggs.
chopped meat
You
and
could do
making burgers and shit. I said, what the fuck?
you could do ground meat, nigga. You don't have
Word,
to do meatballs. You could just do the ground meat, the meat sauce. You know
word,
what I
ground
mean?
beef,
You
word.
could do
Yeah,
the
to
meat
that
sauce,
too.
nigga. You could do manicotti. You could do baked stuffed shells, nigga. You could do lasagna. You could do, fuck, nigga. There's mad shit you could do with just ricotta, cheese,
Yeah, I'm
ground
not a
meat.
chef like that. All them things sound fancy. That sound like
Nigga,
restaurant.
you got YouTube, nigga? You got YouTube,
Yeah,
right? Now
word.
you a fucking chef.
I don't
You
have
got
a
YouTube,
professional
nigga.
kitchen though. I don't have. I told people earlier. I'm not gonna say it again, but I'm very limited on pots and pans and things I have to cook in.
Nigga,
My
you don't
crib
need that
niggas is like
much.
2 people here, nigga. We got literally like enough plates to eat and just enough pots and pans to cook. You don't got all that extra shit.
Bro, look, all you need is
All
one
times in the hood.
saucepan, two saucepans. You know what's a saucepan, right?
Yeah, the big
You need
pans
two.
and shit.
Yeah, yeah. You need two of those. One
I
for
got
the
I got
to
one
make the
pan to
meat.
boil water. I got one
Yeah,
frying
and one
pan
for the
that I make
meat.
my eggs in, and I got another one. I
And
only
then
got
you
three
just need
pans.
a thing to go in the oven. You got a
I don't have
glass
no
thing to go
ovens
in the
here.
oven. Nah, damn.
I have a
Well, you need
Pyrex
one
bowl when I used to make my
a
wheat butter.
bowl.
Yeah, I don't have anything else Pyrex.
Um,
I needed a
damn.
Pyrex
You
bowl because when you make the wheat butter with the double boiler,
yeah.
I ain't had the thing to
Not
make the butter. It took me like 5 hours to make my butter.
huh.
My shit was hard work.
You you should get one of the glass ones so that way you could do like
The
a big
Pyrex tray
ziti,
and
a
shit.
lasagna. Yeah, you could do a
But
big ziti, nigga, lasagna, nigga, manicotti, stuffed shells, all that shit, bro. And that's it's easy to
uh,
make. You know,
it's just,
that's
I
I
guess they
think
sound complicated because they sound fancy. Sound like some chef shit.
it is.
Yeah, I'm
It
quick.
is
I'm gonna make
because
me a cheeseburger. I'm gonna make me a steak. I'm gonna make some fucking spaghettis. I'm trying to cook
nigga,
quick
that's the
things.
easiest thing. And then boom, once because that's one, two, three. Then you could do the fuck around, get the garlic bread. And once you learn that, that's way easier than making rice. Um,
Yeah, I suck at
well, but
making rice. I
well,
buy the minute
rice.
rice,
Well,
the bag
well,
shit.
you
I
could
ain't I
do
cheat with the rice.
mashed potatoes is easy. French fries is easy. You know what I mean? You know, but rice is kind of hard for certain people. You know what I mean? For
My
beginners.
rice always comes out soggy. I can't stand it. I eat it anyway, but I hate the way my
Nah,
rice comes out.
less is better to do because then you can always add more water to your shit.
Or
Yo, yo, I got
I don't
plenty
know
of
if you
pots
seen.
and
You always
pans.
shopping. The amount of food you got. I know you seen it in the supermarket. The minute rices that comes in the bag.
Yeah, I never fucked around with those because they got the shit you throw in the
How you
microwave,
do it?
bro. The ones that
Nah,
you
I don't
throw in
use
the
the
microwave.
microwave one. I use the boiling
Uh,
water on the stove.
the
I
boiling
feel like
water.
the
Yeah,
microwave
they
don't
got.
heat it enough. The
Yeah, they
stove
got the
gets hot
ones.
enough at least to boil. Oh shit!
Shoot.
Oh shit! Don't tell me I ran out. Oh, I thought I ran out of cigarettes. I got nervous. I was on point earlier. I bought a brand new pack.
This nigga said he
This
got
guy.
plenty of pots and pans and I still don't make meatballs. Meatballs is dope. I like making meatballs. I make my meatballs. I fry my meatballs, and then
I
some
just
people
don't
throw
like
them in the
cooking. It's
oven.
too much work for me and shit. When I get hungry, I want to eat within fucking half hour, 45 minutes. Now I get hungry, I thought decide what
Um,
to eat, and I gotta shop,
yo,
cook, clean. I'd rather just spend the
your money,
money and go out.
your money. I'll be
You
back.
know,
Give me a minute.
all right, do what you gotta do. Shout out to the 15 people in the building. You already know it's an open panel, man. Yeah, do the panel. Everybody welcome to pull up. You know when I'm here quiet, you know I shut shit down. So, you know my patience is very low. I'll be chilling though. That's a fact. Black North. I bought them in the store. They pre-made. They're the pre-made meatballs. Ready. All you gotta do is cook them or heat them up. Actually, let's see who in the chat. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Oh, Mountain Girl in the building too. I've been meaning to tell her thank you. She sent me a background and shit a while ago. I don't really pay attention to my emails. Shout out to Mountain Girl. Woo fucking woo. Did I upload it to StreamYards yet? I gotta do that actually. Let me get that from my email right now. Upload it. I got it a couple days ago. I've been to tell you good looking. You know I smoke too much weed. I forget everything. I don't know how I remembered right now, but let's see. 1 second. I heard the beep. Somebody backstage. I'm just trying to do something real quick. Let me get back to the StreamYard page. All right. What up, Christine?
Ta-da! Hello. I just thought I'd pop up and say, hi, guys.
I appreciate you pulling up.
What's up?
I'm trying to upload a background to StreamYard that Mountain Girl made for me.
Oh, that's nice, Mountain Girl.
Or shout out to Mountain Girl.
And Black North, thanks for coming in today. He even thinks we're crazy, though.
Did I pull up to yours today?
Black North did pull up to mine today. Hey, BTB. He did.
No, I'm saying, did I pull up?
Oh, you did. I told you to drop your link, but you didn't.
Oh yeah, you know I'm slow at that.
No, I know, but
I was in the middle of doing it and it said stream ended and I was like, okay, fuck it.
Yeah. Well, yesterday, I had 20 attempts on me.
Yo, oh man, I wish I could have told you when the one came up saying Sweet Pea, when they said it's me, in my head I said, Christine, no.
Well, here's the thing.
I knew like a man. I said, no.
Well, I knew it was probably Arthur, but the thing is, Sweet Pea hasn't been feeling well, and I figured the other person would be Arthur, and he's not going to porn bomb me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just heard you say his name and then the stream ended. But he came up as Sweet Pea and shit. And I heard you say, Sweet Pea, is that you? And the way he said, it's me. I said, nah, I know Sweet Pea's voice. So I said, that is not Sweet Pea.
Well, but see,
it sounded like a man trying to change the voice. Said,
yeah, she's been sick. But I knew it was Arthur because Arthur was over in Psyche's doing the exact same thing with the exact same picture. I didn't get a porn bomb yesterday.
Oh, wasn't? I just seen the stream go down. I went to come back to it and it was gone. I said, damn.
No, I did like 6 hours yesterday, but no, I had 20 attempts. Shit you not.
Believe you. They got me today on the first one.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. But you could barely see what it was. I snapped a picture of it real fast.
I didn't even know what it was. I let it up and my finger was still on the mouse. And Mafty yelled so loud that I just clicked it again and it went away.
I can't believe Mafty identified. I'm gonna send you the picture. It's like blew me away. It's like how would you have ever?
No word, if you can.
Yeah,
AI would have.
YouTube would have never have picked it up. I promise you.
What?
You think it's safe to leave? Because I ain't gonna lie, I haven't deleted it yet.
Safe what to leave?
No, you can't see. Let me
private it, dude.
Yeah, just private it for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna private it.
Just private, man.
But it's so you
now
can't.
that we're talking about it, I'm like, y'all didn't delete it.
I even circled it and showed Summers like where.
I saw it.
But you really had to look for it.
But you had to really look at it.
Yeah, you couldn't tell because there was an arm going each direction.
Wait, so who was that you was letting up on the stream that shit happened? What was the screen name?
On mine, it says Psyche.
Okay, but did you click on the
But
authenticate thing?
on the real, bro.
I didn't even look at the authenticated.
On the real, bro. This is what I suggest, bro. Something like that happens, bro, with everybody. That's why I learned to like do that on my stream as well, right? You gotta put the banner up first and then have them speak. Because once you hear their voice and they solidify that, then it's okay. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why because if you just let them on, of course they're gonna be able to peep on you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I had
fucked
20.
up.
I had
was letting
20
everybody
attempts
on.
yesterday. Yeah, 20 attempts. Shit you not.
Yeah, dude.
I
You gotta be
believe
careful.
People are
But
fucked
here's
up, yo. People are haters.
yeah, but here's the funny thing though. One of them, and she's denying it, but when you press the authenticate, mine did say Careless Kate.
Yo, she did it to mine too under that name and shit. And I said, yo, but how you gonna do it under your real name? And she was in my chat one time. I said, oh, there you go. You the person that peep on my shit.
Well, she did, and she did
No, I
bronze
never did that to you. I never did that to you.
She did bronze too.
What? Did what?
Tried to P-bomb you.
No, she didn't.
She was the one. Yes, she was.
No, she didn't. Does she didn't try? When?
Remember after she reported you?
Yeah.
Tried to strike you?
Yeah.
I thought you had one.
Nah, the only thing I remember was she basically strike my shit and sat there and said put a privacy, a privacy claim. And that's what I knew. I knew that was her. You feel me? And then after that, recently I got another privacy complaint claim with this. I don't know. I believe allegedly is easy. I'm gonna just really say that for a fact. They attempted to sit up there and take down 4 of my brownstone powwows.
Really?
Yep. And like 2 of them, I think 2 or 3 of them got taken down. 1 has a age restriction. And so the funny thing about that one, the funny thing about it is one of them is so goddamn dumb because that live stream, one of those live streams they took it down is actually a Rumble. So at the end of the day, somebody can still view the other version of it on my other stream. That's why it's so great that having Rumble as a backup because some shit happens, y'all can still view it somewhere else. And if I wanted to go live, I can go live on there as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I need somebody to teach me how to go live on Rumble.
Now I'm trying to learn how to go on Rumble.
Yeah, I
tried to go live from there and I couldn't figure it out. And then just
trying
before I had the free StreamYard version, I was trying to link.
Yeah, you gotta connect it.
So I could be live on both of them.
It's weird.
I had the free version, but now
you gotta connect it. You gotta connect it to StreamYard somehow. I don't. My homies did it, but there's some way you gotta do it.
Wouldn't it just be under your destinations?
I mean, yeah, but there's something else you gotta do with it. Somebody told me, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, I think you have to go to Rumble and allow it too, though.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I tried to do it on my StreamYard. Well, I still had the basic version, and I got my channel and my backup channel. So when I clicked on the Destination Plus, it said the option to upgrade. Now I upgraded it.
Are you on the paid? Are you on the paid now?
Right now, it's paid.
Oh,
but in the beginning of the stream, when it first started, it was on the free version.
How you doing, Bronze?
Today was a long ass day.
With the artwork, you heard?
Yeah,
I mean, and pull it up and tell her thank you for mad long. To thank her for mad long. I've been forgetting. That shit just came in my head. I seen her name in the chat.
Yeah, today was a long ass day. Not that I'm like upset or anything, but I like ran out traveling today because it was so nice out. I was like, I went to Staten Island. Just was like, it was cool. But now I got J Fam was right. He was like, you gotta be careful out there in Staten Island. Not that I did it today, but I took the train all the way down to Tottenville and felt so out of place. I was the only black dude travel around in Tottenville like a fucking dummy. I'm gonna wind up keeping myself safe by sitting up there not taking the train all the way down to the last stop. I'm gonna take the train to fucking Eltingville.
Don't go to any of them white areas.
Staten Island is the 5 boroughs, bro.
I don't count
it as the forgotten borough.
It's the forgotten borough. But I like the thing about it is
it as a borough.
Yeah, I like Staten Island because it's quiet and it's, you know, real suburbia. But you gotta remember, as a black dude, you can't be going out to Staten Island like that.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you made it back alive, not in
Yeah,
pieces,
bro.
bro.
I didn't go that far. I went to Eltingville.
I don't know shit about Staten Island.
sound
Been there
great.
a couple of times.
I
Because
never
y'all
been
go,
there.
you know what a lot of people do. This is a guilty pleasure of mad of these fucking mad of everybody in New York. Y'all only go to St. George to get
At the
on the
beginning,
boat.
right?
Right
On the
there.
boat, yeah.
Yeah,
In the
right,
mall.
right
In the
there.
mall.
In the
The
mall.
mall.
In the mall. That's it.
I never been. I know they got like 2 beaches or whatever. I never
I
been to
went
those
to
beaches, and I
went to
just
beach.
found out they had beaches like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, this it's in the cut, and the ironic thing is, it's just in the cut. But yeah, I went to that. I went to those beaches before. I
How
think one
was
of them is
it?
called Oakwood. One of them is called Oakwood Beach. I don't know. It's just I don't. It's boring. I'm gonna be
It's
straight with
boring.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just like you go there. It's not really exciting. Like you know, you go to when you go
It's
to
not a
Staten
Coney
Island.
Island. It's not a
It's not
Coney
a
Island.
it's not a Far Rockaway either, man. Like you can
Mm.
look and see like some island across from the water, and you can see the Verrazano Bridge, but it's not as exciting. It's just kind of like, all right, there's a beach. Like it's not like something like, yeah, we going to the Staten Island beach. Like that shit's whack, bro. I'd rather go to Far Rockaway, even though Far Rockaway is my favorite.
I've never heard people say like, "Yo, let's go to Staten Island." It's always Far Rock or Coney Island, Brighton, Manhattan. But I
I
never
never
Saying
like,
hear
that
you know
people
what I mean?
say go to Staten Island. Staten
nobody
Island is
says I'm
like a
going to
continent,
Staten
bro.
Island. They be like, yo, let's take the
Word.
Staten Island ferry and then get right back on the boat as soon as you
Get
get
right
to
back
St.
on.
George. Now that they got that little mall there, I mean, I guess you
I
shop
haven't
there for
even
the
taken the
outlets.
ferry in about 15 years.
I just took the ferry today. It was beautiful. It was
You know
overlooking
what?
the Statue of Liberty in Manhattan from the overview.
You know what was crazy when
Pulled
they
up on the
started
panel. We took
charging
the
to
yacht
go to
last
Staten
year.
Island.
Little outside.
Huh? What you said?
When they
I said you
started
could have pulled
charging
up
for
on
the
my
ferry,
panel or did a live stream
No,
on
they
your own panel.
started, but they
and
stopped
then
in 1997.
yeah, because I don't think a lot of people probably stopped using it because of that shit.
I don't
The people
know.
was going,
They probably
like,
did.
yeah,
But yeah,
that was crazy.
they stopped doing that, and then it was just free. So you got the tours, you got everybody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You know what's all right? I'm not gonna lie, Christine, listen to this too. One of the dopest places to go to like overlook the sky view of Manhattan and the New York a little bit is when you get on the Roosevelt tram. That's on
oh yeah.
60th Street. That shit, when you look over the Queensboro Bridge and you go over to Roosevelt Island, it's lit. So
I haven't even been to Roosevelt Island in like 15, 20 years.
I love
I
Roosevelt
literally don't
Island.
know it.
Bro, I
Roosevelt
tell
Island
you,
is so
On my
quiet.
I
birthday.
move out here, bro. I've been telling people like, yo, Bronxburg moving the city for real.
I'm
Shit.
staying in Brooklyn.
People be like, yo, why? Like,
Eventually, I'm
listen,
leaving to go like somewhere where the laws are better, but I'm staying in Brooklyn for now.
yeah, bro, I don't blame you staying in Brooklyn, but that's just in the areas.
I'm a hungry guy.
Yo, me too. I went for food and they barely had nothing left.
The fuck you making a sandwich, J fam?
I was about to say,
Yep. I went to the
Oh, it's
supermarket earlier to get
cooking?
my bread.
Oh, sure. I'm hungry and he's cooking. What the hell's wrong with
word.
that?
I got the
Pull up.
question. Yo, Blaze the Bull, I'm Greek. We the best. We the best.
Oh,
I
God.
think I
Greeks are the
want
best.
junk food. I think maybe I'll get. I got some frozen shrimp. I want junk food.
It's amazing, Christine is
She
saying
said
this is a
frozen
team
shrimp.
vegan.
That's not junk food.
Yeah, no, this
Jesus
why I
Christ.
say she's a Timu vegan.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
not.
Junk food,
Yeah,
I think of chocolates,
she
ice
be
cream.
she be all cautious about calories and shit. That's Christine.
I thought about
Yeah, I
some
don't count
chicken
any of those.
nuggets. I thought about chicken nuggets.
Ah,
Those sound good.
Do you make your chicken nuggets or do you buy chicken nuggets?
I don't know. I buy them and throw them in the air fryer, and then I take the General Tao sauce, and then
I'll throw it on top.
I stir it all in, and then I put it back in the air fryer for a moment, and makes it nice and crunchy.
Damn, y'all with the cooking, man. I go to fucking Wendy's and Burger King and get nuggets. PK
I
I
nuggets.
had
haven't
nuggets
I
in a
haven't had
minute.
that shit in years, bro.
What up? What up?
I started
Oh,
eating
I got
mad junk food.
popcorn chicken. I'm gonna do popcorn chicken
Popcorn,
Yeah,
yeah,
he be
nice.
the
That sounds good.
hey
with a
Big
Do you
little
Rick
get
General
parent.
Sour sauce on it.
do
Yo,
you
Big
get
Rick.
Tyson or do you go another brand?
It's Kroger's brand.
Kroger.
Yeah,
Okay.
PK, I'm gonna give you your mod to the channel, man. I'm gonna give you your power over here. Just gotta
Yo,
find my
Big
phone,
Rick.
man.
Apparently, I'm Muslim.
Oh
I
shit.
heard that. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm Muslim now.
You know,
The
Bron,
fuck?
I just can't. I just can't. You know that. I just can't.
I can't either. But the thing about it is like I said, it's my promise. He wants to play that game. I'm gonna play the game too. That's it. And he can't. He's not gonna win because I know how sensitive he is. So he's barking up the wrong tree. So
You know,
I'm gonna just be quiet about it. But I'm gonna just be like, all right. Just,
when you least
just
expect it.
yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna talk no more.
Bronze is the only male in your cult, Christine. Well, how is that? How the fuck is that possible?
What would you call the Christine cult, though?
Oh my god! It's
Yo,
like, I'm telling you,
I'm being controlled by Christine.
it's bizarre, isn't it?
Now, wait, hold on. Now, apparently, I look at Christine as my slave master because apparently I talk like a fucking slave and shit. Miss Christine, Osby looking for you to have
like
some peach cobbler.
Is that you in and out? Not you?
Osby at your window looking for bird seeds. You know what I'm saying, Christine? It's been a while. I mean,
the bird seed.
Why woman? The white woman. Osby, Miss, you know I can't read. I'm black, but you know, Osby looking for Christine and Miss Peter and Miss Sweet Pea because apparently I love me some white women, and because I'm black, that's my problem. So Osby looking for the white women on street, y'all.
Is that why I'm chasing the BBC?
Chasing the BBC. Yes, Miss Christine, you chase a BBC. You didn't know the bird had you never know the bird had a BBC. I've been traveling for you.
Christine, I heard you really got 5 houses, and one of those houses is on the Brownsbird's name.
Oh yeah. See, one of my kids now, I did a ladybird deed for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I say thank you in advance. I need a fucking house out there. Some vacation I'm going through. Fuck that.
I could use a house. I'm in an
I could use a house. I could use a house to take me out of all this urban bullshit I'm going through. Fuck.
I'm telling you, I just don't even know what to think. I have to think. I have to figure out, am I in reality?
No.
Is that what? I don't know. Oh, there's salmon. I could have made salmon.
Are you talking about
salmon with what though?
Salmons and shrimp.
So wait, salmon with what though? Salmon with what though?
I don't know. Do I have to have something else with it?
I mean, usually they do, unless you're trying to like season the hell out of it.
Oh yeah. No, salmon. When you get a good salmon, you don't need a lot of seasoning.
Okay.
And you always want to get it with the skin on. The one side with the skin on.
This Spanish restaurant next to my house, they make the skin crunchy. It be tasting good.
Ooh. Yeah.
Salmon with this.
That gonna make me go out and get some food, man.
Bro, I got some food, but I felt like shit for getting it. You know when you don't really feel like eating, but you just eat anyway? That was me.
Yeah. That's kind of how I am right now.
I have food in the house.
But I came home and I see all these pots and dishes in my sink, and I know when I left there weren't any. So I went to Jamie. I'm like, "What the fuck? What'd you do downstairs?" He goes, "Will you make me some rice?" I said, "Rice isn't hard. You boil the water, you put the rice, and you cover it and let it sit." I tried 3 times. Make me rice, please. I had to make them rice. Are you kidding me?
Rice is hard to make. I can't even make rice.
Well, he apparently can't make it either.
It's easy to make rice.
My shit always comes out watery, like a rice ball. What up?
Well, that's why you gotta let it sit and absorb.
You gotta let you put the water, have the water above the rice. You let it dissolve, man.
Yeah.
You just can't let it sit in there until the joint because the rice is gonna burn. But you gotta basically.
No, You put
What?
equal right. First, you put however much water. Let's say you want a cup of rice. You put a cup of water in, bring it to boil, put a cup of rice in, turn it off, and put something on top and let it sit for 5 minutes.
Exactly.
It's like the simplest thing. And I looked at him like he was bizarre.
Hold on,
Rice is so
special ed.
easy to cook.
Explain it one more time. You know I'm slow at
Yeah,
hiring.
but Christine, you forgot.
Slow
You
it
gotta put
down.
you gotta put the water in high, and then you gotta lower it when the water evaporates. You forgot that part.
Hold
Oh
on, I'll be right
no!
back.
Once it starts boiling, you put the rice in and you turn it off. See, I have an electric stove, so and it's a flat electric stove, so it still
She's
keeps
trying
it
to take away
warm.
gas stoves.
Yeah, we don't have gas right now.
I still have gas.
I have propane. Like even my fireplace is a big propane tank.
Damn.
Yeah, I have no gas bill. My electric bill, I told everybody, you all better figure this out because right now my electric bill without it being hot is already $300. I told them
What?
if they want to leave windows open while the air conditioner's on because we're deciding we're going to smoke in your room, you're going to suffer this summer because I'm not paying a $500 electric bill.
Christine, why you didn't put solar panels?
Because first of all, we have a problem with getting covered with insurance here in Florida on the coast.
With the hurricane?
Because of the hurricanes, yeah, it rips them right off the homes. So that's the biggest reason. Because we looked at it. I even looked at just getting a solar heater for my pool. But then when I found out my insurance they're dropping people that have solar panels, I can't afford that. I have to have insurance.
That's kind of whack, especially like
That's fucked
in
up.
your situation.
Doing something like that.
It's kind of crazy because in your situation, like your homes are going to the kids, so it's not like they're going to like. So it's like that goes towards generations. So that's a good savings in the long run. Yeah, that's kind of whack.
Now, if you're not as close as I am on the coast, then they seem to cover it more. But anybody within like 20 miles of the coast, they're not covering you. They're dropping you.
Oh, that sucks.
If you're inland, it's not as bad. But when you're on the coast, you always get it worse.
Yeah, I always tell people invest in solar panels.
Water, you are the worst.
Yeah. Invest in solar panels, especially if the house is going down to the kids or grandkids.
Right.
Because that comes
it's
in
an
good
investment.
use. Yeah, big time.
But all my homes are within 20 miles of the coast. But I can't. I mean, I guess I could.
Coming to
risk
Florida,
this.
I need to use Christine's crib as an Airbnb.
Well, I have 6 bedrooms. That's why my one son lives here because it's ridiculous at 27 years old to go buy or rent something when I have 6 bedrooms and it's like over 4,000 square foot. I don't use all these rooms.
I would come and chill with you in your crib, but I smoke too much. And you say you can't
So
have
does
to
my
smoke.
son.
So
Just
I'd be
go
outside
outside.
most of the time. I would just sit on the lawn, the backyard, and just put me a couch and a TV out there.
He does
by the pool.
He does it. Well, we got the pool. I'm just saying, there's no reason to be in my house.
Right? I would have to be inside because I hate the heat. I would have to come in to be in front of the air conditioner.
That's why you have a pool. But my son smokes in his room, but he's got one of those air fryers.
Yeah.
In his room, and he'll open the window. That's why I yelled at him today.
So yeah, the air purifiers, they help a lot. And with open windows, you shouldn't really smell nothing. I got air purifiers. I smoke in the bedroom, and you smell that shit in the kitchen, on the other side of the crib.
Well,
you need a thing to cover the floor cover the thing on the floor under the door.
Yeah. Well, no, I can smell it, and and then he'll go outside. They tell him to go outside because that one's way too skunky, and he'll come inside, and it's like, oh my god,
the smell comes in with you.
Do what?
The smell comes in with you. When you smoke outside,
Oh my God, it does. It's like,
like you're
Jesus,
in a
go
non-smoking house.
change your clothes.
When I'm out here, if I go into non-smoking houses, I call it, people who don't smoke in the house, and I go in, even if I didn't smoke, yo, bro, you stink. Fuck you mean I
Mhm.
stink? Like I'm out the shower, I'm clean. Nah, yo, you smell like mad cigarettes. So for
It
real?
lingers. It's in your pores.
Or
But see,
so my
my
natural
other thing
odor is
is,
Newports and weed.
I have UV lights in my air conditioning exchange things. So that's one of the other reasons why my air conditioner is always on, because those UV lights cut, that it destroys bacteria, viruses, fungi, and it cuts down on dust.
I need one of those.
Yeah,
My crib is terrible on dust.
yeah.
Every day I got a layer of dust on top of my fucking shelf,
But see,
TVs, everything.
I never open my windows. The only time my windows are open is when my son opens them.
I mean, you got the AC running all the time. That's why you have the windows
24/7.
closed. My crib is hot. I got my
24/7.
windows open.
You can't have them down here open. You got the humidity, and then you got all the allergens and the shit in the
Yeah,
air
that's
and the
it.
bugs.
That's why I wouldn't be able to live out there. If I had the
Well,
heat all year round,
yeah, but
I
I don't
need
got
that
the
winter
cold.
time. I need that break.
Yeah, but it's so funny though, because if it gets below 70 without the sunshine, I can't handle it. It's too freaking cold.
Yeah, I heard you saying that. I think it was last year, shit, or last summer actually. So I got a hoodie, I got socks, and you're in Florida. How the hell? I said, how you outside in the pool right now, chilling in the sun? He said, no, it's
Because
freezing.
it's cold.
What the hell? I
Now,
never
if
heard of
it's
cold in
70 and the
Florida.
sun's out, I can tolerate it.
To me, Florida's this place that's hot all year round. And then when you told me it snowed in Florida, my world fucked up. 'Cause you
Yeah.
said snow in
Hell, we even had
Florida.
blizzard conditions last
I said
year.
it's the fucking end of the world. In Florida, there's snow. I said, holy shit.
And we had blizzard warnings. I'm like, what the hell? And they closed the entire freaking state down.
Yeah, you and Chris showed me videos of the snow. I'm like, yo, I thought Florida
Uh-huh.
was this place. It's hot. 365 days of the year, hot.
It was
But nah,
bizarre,
it never
wasn't it?
winter. It got cold. I said, what?
Hmm. So I
That's
was
crazy.
surfing. I was surfing around the other night, and um, Noelle Stinky.
Oh, God. Yeah.
She was she was doing a panel. She had over 200 people in her chat. Shit, you not.
Holy shit.
Her
That's what
chat
it
was
is.
flying. I'm like,
Shout out to us for that. That's my
what the
goal.
hell? So I
Or shout
kind of
out to
just,
you too, Christine. Yesterday I was outside. I pulled up. You had like 87 people in there. I said,
I
I'm proud of
know, right?
Christine right now. But I was outside doing stuff. I couldn't pull up. I said, damn, Christine doing her thing. I'm
I had like
excited when I got 50 people in here.
I had
I
like
look at it,
60
80 something.
today. I
Doing
went
your thing.
live 2 weeks ago, I think, and I set it all up. I was getting ready to go live. Somebody came to the door. I sat the phone down, but apparently when I sat it down, I hit the go live button.
Oh, shit.
And shit you not, for 15 minutes, I wasn't on my phone on the stream. It was just Fozzie's picture. I had 25 people in there.
Wow. That's what it
I
is.
said,
That means people like you and they like your channel. See, I'd be excited when I got 20 people. Right now I got 12, 13. That's kind of the normal for me. When I hit 20,
well,
I'm happy. When I see 50, I'm like, oh, I'm doing good.
and I really don't expect more than 20 or so.
I
But
don't
no,
either.
I mean, every panel I've had in the last month, I have had anywhere from 60 to 90 people in there.
All right. I was definitely proud of you. And I seen your shit yesterday. I said, damn, she's doing her thing. That's why I wrote today in the chat. I said, yo, we got to get you to 500 soon.
I'm
You
getting
ready?
there. I think
Almost
I'm
there.
close to 400.
Hey, you almost at 400. So I said, damn,
Mm-hmm.
you doing your thing. You did that shit quick. And
Well,
when you made the
considering
channel?
January 1st is when I started it.
Of this year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, you did great. Shit, I had this channel since, I think it's definitely 3 years, maybe 4 years. And I'm barely 500 subscribers. So it was a struggle on this channel.
I just started January 1st, going live.
Shout out to you for that. That's official.
I'm pretty impressed with it.
All right. And I was happy as hell to see your shit. Your chat was moving. I tried to read it. Shit was going. I'm like, damn, she got people in here right now. I wanted to pull up and say something, but I was outside and shit. I can't pull up right now.
Well, and I was pissed, but I will be honest with you. I did have that many people, and they were actually typing because my chat was just flying.
Yeah, flying. I couldn't even read it. I see chats that be having like 50 people with like 2 people typing. And I'm like, that's bullshit. Yeah, chat was moving.
No, I know mine was flying yesterday. It's like shit.
I tried to read it and I couldn't even do it. I was outside. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this right now. I was so happy. Yeah, Christine's doing her
I
thing.
appreciate you all for helping me.
Word.
Right?
Word. Summer helped you a lot too. I remember after she was the one who told me you had a channel. I said, no way. I always tell people I like to see people do good. I want to start somebody with a channel and see them do better than me. I'm gonna be so proud.
Yeah, but I will be 100% honest with you, Money. I have not shared my channel a lot.
Well, I never see you drop your links.
No, I don't.
I always tell you to too. Like, yo, drop it.
But how I'm getting it is because people that do watch me, they put it on their community posts. I mean, there's a couple people that are in a couple Discords. They drop me a link.
That's what it is. I might have to get into something else. Getting these subscribers up is hard. That's why I always say I appreciate my real subscribers, the ones that have been from the beginning. And you definitely one of them. You've been here
when
for
we
a
get
long
pissed
time.
off at one another, we always come back.
Word. And I understand why people get upset. Everybody got a right to be mad. See, I get mad sometimes too.
But Money, here's the thing though. For example, you and I have gone head to head.
Yeah.
But I think our friendship withstands it, which is a little time apart.
Yeah.
Where other people, I haven't formed that bond with them. I could give 2 shits. Like Psyche, for example. I have no bond with him.
Certain people you don't really care about.
Well,
right. Work. And we had that little argument after I get off YouTube. I was like, damn, I feel bad as fuck right now. Fuck.
Live Vag, he can cook me all he wants. Because all I gotta do is go live and I'll take everybody. Just saying.
I always promote people. I tell people, yo, go live. I end my stream, send my people there. But shit, my channel needs some help. I can only send 12 people to you, and they probably ready to subscribe to you.
You know, everybody in my channel has a wrench to promote their channel. I have no problem.
I don't like putting my own link.
But I have no problem.
I used to put my own link, and people used to laugh at me. Yo, you promoting yourself? I'm like, yo, wow.
But Money, it's me. I'm different.
That's true.
But I have no problem. And the other thing is that I have only a certain tolerance for trolls coming at me. Okay, certain things I won't tolerate. Yeah. So like just Jen today, they were coming at her hard. I gave her a wrench, and I said, Jen, it is up to you how much you tolerate from the trolls or not. You want to time them out, please do. Just don't hide them. Time them out for 24 hours. You don't have to worry about this 5-minute thing. Just get rid of them. I'm not about that.
The only thing I don't like about the timeouts is it just removes all their messages. And somebody said it, well, they didn't have nothing important to say in the chat either. Like, yeah, but if you're in the chat typing for a half hour, you got 50 messages, and somebody just removes everything. It's like you're no longer there.
Yeah, see, I don't care.
If it's crazy, then timeout.
Yeah.
And if it's something really crazy and I keep telling me, I'm going to hide them.
Yeah, because I have little tolerance.
To me, I like the trolls. I always say I love the trolls.
And I do to a point.
About me, you can't to my channel. You're giving me that view. You're typing in my chat. That's the algorithm of YouTube. That's what YouTube wants. Even if you're writing some hateful shit about me, fine. You're still here, nigga. You're still typing. You're still subscribed.
And I tolerate trolls to a point. But once they start getting personal, I don't.
Yeah, then they gotta go.
Right.
I learned that already. Once it starts getting too crazy, you gotta hide them and block them. But if somebody comes in the chat and tells you, yo, you're an asshole, like, I done had people curse me out. You know, all right, cool. I'm laughing at it. All right, but you still subbed, right? But you still here and you still thought of my channel. You still typing, right? So thank you.
No, I do have quite a bit. I do have quite a bit hidden on my channel. Plus, I've got several blocked on streaming. And I
I
don't
only got
care.
a few people blocked from the panel. In the
Yeah.
chat, I literally got nobody blocked.
Oh, I do.
Well, I mean, everybody run their channel different. You can't tell nobody.
Well, and that's what I explain to people. Some people want those people in their chat, A, to increase the algorithm, or B, to allow them to show their stupidity themselves, or or let them on panel so that people can see how ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry, and a lot of these different communities I go to, people already know who's the ridiculous one. Why do I gotta continue? I'm not.
That is
I
true.
won't.
There's certain people I know that come up on the panel. If they do crazy shit and they're gonna make people feel uncomfortable. If I let up one person, then it's gonna make 3 people run off. I'm gonna get rid of that one person. Especially if the
You
3
have
people that
to.
left is people that's been with me. I'm like, "Alright, you know what? You're not worth it, man."
Yeah.
So now I do let a few
And
people block this, and I understand.
then you have to on that part of it. On that
Well,
aspect, you have to.
and I got
Because
everybody telling me I've been with you since day one. I'm like, nah, I remember the names who was with me since day one, and those are the people that are always gonna be good. Those are the people that's
Mhm.
gonna have more say in my shit.
Well,
I respect your
those,
opinions when you got something to say. I
those are
was
the
here
ones
when I
that
had
come
10
back all the
subscribers.
time. Well, those are the ones that come back all the time. That's what you gotta look at.
See, like, look, a perfect example and shit. I said, time this guy out. You're looking at the chat, the beater. Not time him out.
No.
You could remove his shit. Because I know you
Mhm.
would have removed it or timed it out, but you could remove
Yeah.
it. What they said.
See,
I'm on
that don't
StreamYard. I'm
bother.
not on YouTube right now.
Yeah. See, that don't bother me.
Alright.
When they start coming at me personally about my children or about my
Yeah, then,
profession, then I'm done.
yeah.
I'm
Alright.
done. Calling
I'm
me an
trying to
old
make this
hag.
channel comfortable for everybody and shit. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable here.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to do at my channel. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it so far.
Nah, you doing a great job. I was proud as hell of you. I said, Christine doing her thing.
I mean, there's no real yelling and screaming or calling anybody names or, there's nothing like that. Yeah, there's banter. Yeah, there's anger that's coming out on a few people. But those people, my opinion, deserve it right now.
Or
And it would
yeah,
be
people should have a
resolved.
good
It'd be
calm space
resolved
and
if they
shit.
keep my name out of their mouth.
I feel
It'd
like
be real
people are always
simple.
gonna talk shit though. I just don't pay
Mhm.
attention to what people say stuff. I
Yeah,
feel like people is always gonna talk shit. I hear
sure
people
they are.
talking shit about me and I just laugh.
So
I
do
won't
I.
say nothing. I feel like if you
Most of the
respond to
time I
them,
do.
that's what they want. I
But,
just laugh and stay quiet. I'm like, alright, cool.
well,
I
and
let
I'm
them
not
go.
going to let people know what irritates me.
Or
You know that, right?
yeah. Yeah, you definitely good. You strong. You already know.
No. So I just don't care. And like that Vita's badge thing. I think I blocked them out of my channel.
A lot of times I don't even look at the chat. I'm trying to have right now I got mods, I trust y'all and shit. So
Yeah.
I
And
can't be
Twig Boy
looking at a panel, looking at a chat, and then living life and shit is hard.
and
Yeah.
Twig Boy Less is hidden in my channel.
Twig. Twig is
Right.
I don't know if he's a good guy, but Twig is good. He always comes and says something stupid. He's always here
Well,
typing. He
yeah,
subscribed.
but Margie said that one day that's her.
I mean,
Margie was on
I
panel and
wouldn't be
said she was Twig Boy Less.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So
And if she said it, I mean,
yeah,
even
she
her and
said it.
Harriet, they not even blocked him on chat. I might not let them up on the panel because they start with some
Well,
wild shit, but
the
even they
funny
could
thing
talk
with
him on chat.
the funny thing with Harry, why you're not seeing things, is because YouTube's holding like 80% of the shit he's been writing today.
Oh, I can imagine. YouTube holds a lot of things.
Oh, they're holding almost every one of his. Shit you not.
Especially because the things he writes.
Mm-hmm.
He
Well,
be
I'm
writing
looking
some
at like,
wild shit.
well, I started looking, and a lot of times when I see that, I will either hide it or show it. Most of the time, I show it. But today,
Yeah.
as many as it was, I didn't touch it. Because
I
if you
usually let
don't,
the moderators handle that, but I got that, man.
yeah, well, here's the thing: if we don't touch it, YouTube will end up having it fall off.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not messing like some people. I'm just different. I know I'm all different.
Everybody's different.
Yeah, and that's
Everybody's
okay.
different.
And that's totally okay. I don't know what your plans are, but I do know Vita's going live later.
I was just thinking that, like, everybody's kind of left and shit. This is me and you chilling.
Yeah. Well, I would have been up earlier, but I had meetings, and then I had to make the freaking rice for my kid.
I mean, everybody got their own personal life. I don't expect nobody to come up because I'm live. People got personal lives and their own things to do. That's why I'm not on people's channels more.
Yeah, once a month. Once a month we have to have evening meetings because with people that work different shifts, they want involved too. So we have to have different times. So once a month we do them in the
Somebody
evening.
said, "Can Psyche join here?" Yeah, he could join here as long as it's the real him. Somebody got me under that name earlier. Psyche, when you pull up, fool, you better have your camera on backstage.
Yeah, I had a couple of them yesterday, but I knew they weren't him.
I caught off guard and shit. And
Well,
I should
there
have
was
known better
one.
because before I started my live, Psyche was live. But I'm having fun doing the panel. And I was like, oh, it's going to be a little bit of yelling. It's going to be funny. So this nigga's going to yell at Psyche. Psyche's going to run. And I opened up fucking the thing and I heard Matthew scream and I just removed him so fast. I said, fuck.
And I'll just send you
That
that.
wasn't
I swear, you could barely see it. Big Rick says check Cash App.
Big Rick, yeah, I'm going to check it now. I turned off my phone to charge. Let me turn my phone on. Yo, Big Rick, salute. Shout out to Big Rick. He's the reason I upgraded to the paid version.
Well, that's very nice of you, Big Rick.
I have cash on me, and I was trying to upgrade this shit, but I got to go somewhere to deposit cash onto my PayPal card.
Yeah.
Bless me with a little Cash App and shit.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Big Rick. I haven't seen Steven live lately. Has he been live?
I think he's live now playing his game.
Oh.
He was on the panel a little while ago. Jerry chilling. You already know what's good, man. I'm high as hell. Smoking.
How's hell? How's hell?
How's hell? Yeah.
Oh God, my
He
son
knows
is
what I be doing. I did the same thing. Hustle, smoke, chill. He in the chat. You can ask him. I'm the most calm person ever and shit.
Mm-hmm. So, anyway, I'm gonna jump down. I need to change clothes, brush my hair, wash my face, maybe
What
scrub
time
my.
Vita going live?
I don't know. I just know earlier she said that she's probably gonna go live. And normally it's around. I didn't realize it was 10:30 already. Normally it's about now.
Let me look on my phone. I just turned on my phone actually. I'm gonna check that
10:30
Cash
my
App right
time.
now, and I'm gonna see who's live.
Yeah, because 10:30 my time, 7:30 her time, and that's when her day settles down.
Oh, I always forget she's 3 hours before us. We forgetting everybody's in a different place, different time zone.
I know. It is so hard when her and I, especially like in the mornings, I'm up and running by 9 and I'll text and it's like, oh shit, it's only 6 o'clock there.
She's probably just going to sleep and shit. You're calling
But
her.
she does the same thing. She'll text me at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm sleeping. Why
The
that?
time change, the hour change is confusing for people.
He's sleeping. It's 10:30 at night. My house is settled for the evening, but thanks for being concerned.
Yo, Big Rick, salute, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. He's a good person. He's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of good ones. I mean, throughout the different communities, we have some good ones.
There definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have done blessed me and helped me, and not just me. I've seen a lot of good people help each other and shit.
And then we
I
have
even
some
help
rotten.
people if I can.
Then we have rotten to the core ones.
Yeah, those are the people I don't really want to be around too much. But even them, once in a while, they can come and talk some shit.
Yeah, well, those are the ones that get over. Alexander NYPD wrote on one of my posts. And I'm like, damn, you found me. He goes, I did. I found you. I said, don't start your shit because I'll hide you just like I do the others.
Yeah, his hiding list is gonna be just Alex. You know he has 1,000 accounts.
No, I know. I'll
You have
hide all
1,000 Alexes.
No, I don't care. He'll get tired enough of me.
Or
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, I'm
I'm
still
not.
Alex is an asshole, but he's never done nothing crazy. Like, I don't know. Hey, he has actually. Let me
Well,
not say that.
here's my problem with Alex. Because he has forewarned me, and I've watched him do it to everybody else. He needs to break them in by porn bombing.
Oh yeah, he's hit me
And
before. That asshole.
that's right. I'm not playing that way.
Or
And see, he
fuck
did
you,
it to
Alex, if you're
again.
listening.
Again, he did it to himself. This is my point. These people do it to themselves. And you know, no offense, don't take this wrong way, money, but it's mostly men. It's not the women.
I peeped that.
There are so many men that are like these whiny little ass babies. Like, what the deal here, guys? Seriously.
I
What
don't
is
know
the
if they
freaking
meant.
deal?
There's some weird people on YouTube, man.
Well, I've just never seen such weak ass men. And I'm not saying you or Rick or you guys that
Or
that are real men like Chris and Bronze and
oh, the real
Brian.
ones, they know who they are and shit.
Yeah, there's some real men. These other ones are like,
Or
what the fuck,
they pathetic and shit. That's the word. That's a good
right?
word. Pathetic.
I have some better
That shit is
choices,
crazy.
but I'll refrain from that.
I could have. I
So
mean, I
anyway,
could have thought of a lot of different things, but
I
that's the
know,
first thing that came to my head.
I know. So anyway, it's 10:30. Let me get things settled for the evening so
Yeah,
I can.
go do what you
Yeah,
gotta do.
yeah. Have a good night, money.
I'll be looking. Good night.
Okay, bye.
I'll be looking forward to be this live upcoming. I'll pull up over there. Shout out to everybody that pulled up in the panel, everybody in the chat, all the real supporters, the day one people. You already know what it is, man. You know I can't sit up here and talk to myself. I'm too stoned. So anybody want to pull up, y'all can pull up. If not, I'm gonna shut it down. If one of the mods could drop Beater's link, I don't know if y'all love her or hate her, but if y'all could drop that link, she might be live sometime soon. I don't know who's live right now, so we all subscribe to the same people, man. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Somewhere on these YouTube streets. Somebody go live and I'll get your notification.